Yo, what up? If you don't know, the Night Shift guys have gotten a trolley sponsor, which is like a gummy worm candy brand. Excuse me. And there's a huge tournament going on right now. Currently, the Unks, which is a team comprised of Wander, Lona, Deathy, Zera, Gibbs, and Aiden the Destroyer. These are all streamers, for the most part, I watch quite a bit, so I am watching this, and then we might play solo queue after, but it's pretty hype. It's like some of the top NA talent, like a lot of people are playing in this tournament, so I'm definitely watching this. So let's hop in. Boop. Oh, also, this is a best of 3, and it's now 1-1 against our RBR, which has pretty good players. They have like Konar, like a lot of. I'm pretty sure everyone that's left in the bracket now is all E6 players, and then be like Creeps, obviously a professional team. Chain Gang's a professional team, and then I don't know. Let me double check. Ido's playing for someone. I don't know who he's playing for though. So it looks like Ida's on a team with Vaughn. Oh, I got ads. Cringe. One sec. I was curious if fucking Ida was just gonna like summon for someone on Melee Creeps Loki, but that'd be kind of chintz. True. Ryan spitting. He's on team with Vegas. Yeah, Ida's team. I don't know what his team name is though. Zersby, Ido, Leffa, Vegas, Lomain, Matt. So their team's kind of fucking stacked, if I'm being honest. But I don't know what their team name is, so I don't know who they are in the bracket. Because they're in game right now, so. I'm not sure. I didn't even put trolley in my fucking title. I probably should have done that. I'm not gonna cap. And then there must be another side of the bracket, because Sneaky Golems and Love Yoshi aren't on here. So let me look at this real quick. So yeah, this is Group B. Okay. So I don't even know how to look at the other side of the bracket. Let me just look up Night Shift. They've always been going Yamato third for Wander, which is smart. Truly Deadlock. Dude, there's so many tournaments on here. Holy fuck. Deadlock Autumn, PGL Invitational. I can't even... Hold on. Okay, so let's just literally copy paste this and find Group A. No. Found it. I'm a whiz. Okay, so the main broadcast is watching this side of the bracket, which is Sneaky Golems, obviously one, Love Yoshi. I believe Ido's... Yeah, so Ido's team is Love Yoshi. So this is this team. So this is a pretty insane game, but we are #1 Unks fans. We are cheering for the underdog. That's really bad for Sneaky Golems. The Walker kind of dies quick though, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, sorry, YouTube. There you go.
He's on the right-hand side getting a Walker for free.
Off on the left-hand side, so
I have to be careful though, because the night shift guys play copyrighted music, so I gotta be keep an eye on that if I'm bouncing back here. Idol lives. Dude, Sneaky Golems is trolling the rejuice here. This is really bad. Mo should die. Ooh, Lee got mapped though.
Unable to get away. Leffa though on the trade out to AVG.
Gets hyperline and gets finished off. League rotated in from behind with the airdrop, trying to catch out.
This is really bad from Hydration.
But honestly, if you look at how it's
Sneaky Golems. Fuck, that's gonna take so long to use too.
And more importantly,
I literally said it right earlier, but I was like thinking about it and I wasn't thinking about it there, so I'm like, fuck.
There's no objective to take anymore for them as they have to rotate in towards middle. That was interesting. And League, I mean, 30,000 souls EP.
Yeah, League is gigging this game.
More than double the amount of souls of some of the players on his team right now. He has to go big here.
Cash, want to check in on draft real quick?
Like, relying solely on Bebop is kind of really bad for us, I think.
True.
I agree.
I think it should go Holiday.
Bebop is a good secondary pick hero.
Mo's probably better, actually, the more I look at it.
Or it's good if we have really good macro, which we don't right now. Really. Okay.
Drifter, Ivy.
I would pick Mo, no?
Yeah, it's Mo.
I mean,
it's
yeah,
Mo.
I mean, you have to, but
it's just
also
Mo.
not great. Yeah, I know, you have
Mo.
to pick it. You have to pick it.
I mean, Billy's not bad.
You're going to make it work. How many games do you have on Mo?
Like 100? I have like 40, actually.
You'll make it work.
I have the same amount of games.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Uh-oh. What lanes?
Wait, were we not sharing our chat?
No, I just checked.
Oops. Wait, did you join the shared chat? Wait, somebody in Zero chat type something, anything at all.
I think now I'm in it. I don't think I was in it before.
I tried to. Okay, a minute.
What's the code? Yeah, we're gonna check it on this game again.
Towards the urn, as the rest of
because the Sneaky Golems throw this game 1, this is gonna be insane for the tournament.
For Sneaky Golem.
Yeah, Lovely Yoshi went in, thought they had the edge on the pick. Sneaky Golem, though, was able to rotate more manpower.
I don't want pocket, by the way.
Much more significant punish, and that's huge. You get 2 members down here from Love Yoshi. Yeah, it's not quite.
I definitely thought we'd be playing Doorman here, but
you now get the edge on setting up the urn. If
I guess that Dude's not on this team, right? So that was clearly the best pocket.
Lowmain takes a look at League and says, "No way, I don't want to fight this." But do you want to fight the other end? Is the question.
Damn.
Okay, getting picked off though towards the end, so it's not 100% clean for Sneaky Golem.
Not at all. Not at all. Okay,
I feel like this game could be so different
Fuck.
if Rocker wasn't so far behind in souls. The amount of free damage he would get with these power shots would be kind of ridiculous. That he could easily, like, come back in, not even come back in, but just like engage in the fight and clean up a lot of the damage that he's done.
Yeah, they're funneling into Idol really well. Idol's fucking ginormous. The Victor is pretty ahead too.
There really isn't a front line.
And then they're funneling all into the Ivy, but I don't know.
The enemy side, that's going to be
Ivy has a hard time playing to these heroes, right? So
all you really have to worry about is a lot of the spirit damage coming through, and then Leffa.
Well, I'm curious how much fucking anti-heals on the side of Sneaky Golems too, if they want to actually kill Low Man on the Victor.
To pump some damage. But I don't know if you have to worry too much about him at the moment.
Because right now I'm thinking Low Mage is going to glue to fucking League every fight.
You look at where they are on the map, they are highly defending this urn turn, and is the crux that both teams are looking to fight. And for Sneaky Golem, you kind of have to approach this and wonder what is your ideal engagement. And part of it involves you want to get a pick off with Paradox and not give Ido the affliction of dreams here, and then also get to a spot where Lowmain can't run at multiple people and get value. So I think the positioning challenges here for Sneaky Golem are actually pretty intense, because you have 2 big threats that you can't clump up for between both the pocket and Lowmain, and you still have like other things to work around like Lasso. Matt though, super in a bit of danger, gets caught.
Matt just got fucking deleted
by Sneaky Golem.
I mean, Lowmain, he does.
Well, this is the one way they would lose fights.
Power spike for him, but he's already very.
They had to waste ball.
Still has the ultimate to reanimate and get back in towards the fight, and League's just looking for some damage. But the
Lowmain trades quick though. Oh, pocket. Oh, really good Doorman ult. This is actually the Doorman dream right now.
at 1,000 HP. Eventually, they're gonna be thrown back into the fight here, and this is where Love Yoshi.
Okay, League's back out of the dormant ult though.
You've done a lot of damage, son. You got
Dude, ABG is just lost.
But League is back into the mix and immediately respawns onto Ido.
League was out of the fight though for so long. They're three
Okay,
members of Sneaky
the
Golem
fucking
end up
League's
going down.
kind of raid boss now.
Ido gets punished over at the end. Low main's still alive, and we got
Oh,
another
I don't
DC.
see.
I think Ido's just because he's dead.
Okay, back to the Yonks.
Away, and I should have committed to it too.
Here, I'll keep an eye on this game though.
So
Yeah, I
is it
think
just same lane assignments mid game? Just Deathy mid, Zera side lane, and then
We just do Shiv Vindicta mid again, probably, right?
True.
Unless we want to do the Bebop lane mid, but do we need to?
I'm just
do
talking
that,
about
man.
mid game. Just like how we want
Oh.
to position ourselves.
It's gonna be the same thing.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
are we
yeah.
ready or what's going on?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
You select your
Wander.
character.
Wander.
Wander's the
gets
only
a
one
pick
that's not
character.
selected. What are we doing for lanes? Are we doing Shiv Vin again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shiv Vin, Mo Infernus, Yamato Bebop?
Yeah.
Yamato Bebop right side?
We can run Mo Infernus left and Yamato Bebop right. It's fine with me.
Okay.
Hey, listen, they have Ivy. We gotta be like
It's
more.
fine.
Our macros needs to be a little smarter.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's gonna waste a bunch of our time if we fuck up.
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah. Gotta keep the lanes out. That's all.
Alright, all the pressure's on them. This is their elimination game. They lose, they're out.
Bah.
We're just
Five
vibing.
rounds at the bottom of that. Oh,
We're just fine.
We're literally
I'm not
just
stressed
vibing.
at all. This is an extremely free game.
I
agreed.
think so as well.
This is a pub.
For us not having any experience and these teams having experience, I think we're actually doing like phenomenal.
True.
Yeah.
Zero spitting.
I'm coming, brother.
A lot of burst damage this lane.
Ivy.
Dude, Deathy's Shiv is actually so clean. I've been watching it. They did
Yeah.
qualifiers yesterday before
Curd.
double limb
Oh,
started.
really go minion?
Well, I guess it was double limb in there before best of three started
Yeah,
today. Oh, and they lost. I don't know if you saw it. They lost the first game against Changgang. So then they got dropped down here. It was a super close game though. They fucking lied to me, bro. They said it started at 1 o'clock EST, and then that game happened at like
You just can't even play the game anymore.
12:15
He's gonna, like,
EST.
doing
I'm
that
like,
first
bro,
and just keep
I'm
pushing
getting
it.
trolled. Sneaky
Golems.
Golems, Love Yoshi game is still paused.
Keep pressuring Viscous.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Focusing wave.
I got the
The mainly
hero
just
creeper.
focusing wave, which is honestly.
They're gonna have two
fine for
abilities
us.
before us.
I'm going full screen.
Doesn't really matter though.
I don't think this lane can actually kill us.
My laundry is done.
Pause, I crashed, pause.
Wait, this might be the
That's
timer.
such
Hold on,
bad
hold on.
timing.
I might have to hit her out. I'm hitting her out. One
That's
sec.
look at my perspective.
Look at me, bro. Wait, what is this? What is going
Yeah,
on?
what are
Coordinate
you
what
doing
you
over
doing.
there, Yamba?
Coordinate what you
Wait,
guys
he's
are doing.
cooking them.
He is
You can
cooking
talk
them.
to
He's
each
full
other right
HP. I think he's chilling.
He has charge here, but should be
Ah.
fine.
Oh my
Is he going
God,
charge level 1?
Is
I'm not
the-
going
is
into the
turret
tower.
Parried or what?
No, it's not.
Did he charge you level 1?
Deathy, look at me when you load in. Just
No,
look
he
at
He
me.
doesn't have his
The
level 2
Viscous is
yet.
half behind me, and I'm on the
Yeah.
pirate.
Yeah, just
All
make
right,
sure you guys know where you're
I'm
doing.
here.
With this pause.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bomb Abrams and walk
I'm
back
gonna
through the
walk
veil
forward.
here.
I don't know if I have stamina.
Yeah, just clear the way.
On
I'm
pause.
not,
Yeah.
good, probably.
I'm gonna go by.
There's still 10 minutes on the dryer. GG.
Crash.
Yeah, unlucky.
Honestly, I'm gonna buy.
I'm taking
some mana
bridge.
from
We
him.
have health advantage.
yeah.
I think.
Sneaky Golem's game is unpaused.
I have rebuttal.
Paradox under.
Get his ass.
It's all you. It's all you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Give wave.
Uh-oh.
I want to go in here. Gibbs. Yeah, why?
Feathered both.
No cube. No cube.
Let's just knives.
Grab some of these boxes.
We can just kill this wave right here.
Yeah,
I can hold the wave.
Camp.
Go secure the boxes. I'm taking the end one.
Paradox goes in. That is, boy, you are wilding.
Trade.
Yeah.
I'm just
Getting
keep
there,
on
Trooper.
You don't need to get crazy.
Like a
Okay.
soul
I
back.
think it's getting poked like this is way
They're pushing
Vin side
for
favored,
boxes.
because Vin
I'm
can
gonna
just
go
sit
take
on
their
bridge and
stuff.
poke.
We're
Yeah,
healthier, but they have like burst damage.
They can
so
start abusing their range a little bit here with the knives and the
Box.
grabbing
Vin poke.
boxes in camp.
Paradox does have
Okay.
carbine, but it's
I
like
have eyes on them.
they
not a
already got
guaranteed
it.
hit on these 6 players, right?
She wants to rake the easy camp.
We should look to be aggressive this wave if we can.
True, I
I'm taking
agree.
bridge.
Okay, I have tether. I'm looking.
Paradox on the right side. I have right side.
I'm gonna go get some
Tether,
boxes.
tether.
Okay?
Just outplay the
Easy camp,
carbine.
let's take it.
Outplayed the carbine. Oh, fuck up his dash though.
They're both knifed.
Okay, good damage. We have a full wave, full wave.
Yeah, we're chilling. Actually really good.
They can
fight.
freeze now too. Oh, I would freeze this. I would freeze this.
Yeah, I could
Oh,
get
they
a
won't
second.
freeze. I guess another wave.
Pretty good.
Big bridge.
I'm actually
Okay.
really strong.
Okay, nice.
Freezing on mid isn't as good either.
Really strong.
There's more spots you can hide to like clear the wave. There's like jump on bridge.
I'm buying man fighting items, so let's get aggro.
Yeah.
Going like close quarters.
The tower's like almost dead. I got monster rounds here.
So you can go
You need one creep.
getting
for
mid
your
boss.
Link Trooper.
Reloading.
Top line.
Let's watch the mid boss flip.
Just keep focusing tower here. They don't have ults
Yeah.
or anything.
Wait for it.
Go
Wait
ahead.
for it.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Heard viscous.
Read you following.
I'm looking.
This guy's trolling if you guys know.
Ivy gets the cancels.
Oh my god.
Loman kills.
Alright, we got really good damage. on
GT
them.
before the rejuice come out.
Splittered.
Hydra get all 3 of the rejuice. Sneaky golems.
Ambitious, my bad.
Just keep the pressure up.
Oh no, Love Yoshi's getting rinsed.
We're not gonna be able to take their tower once they have ults.
Idle's still alive with ult though.
This block dam's gonna be up soon. It's gonna go more box.
And they don't
This wave
lose.
is,
Oh, they do.
buffs.
They gave him a slot for mid boss though.
You're gonna get old this wave.
Okay, we'll give that one over here.
Let's hard shove this and then play for buff.
Just focus on buffs though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right buff.
Okay.
Or Drifter is like hard burning.
They're gonna
So
buff
they're
Going for
here.
buff, going for buff.
They're gonna get right buff. They're sending 2. Mina and
Yeah, we're
Abrams.
coming to right buff as well.
Yeah.
We can fight.
Shit, kill the
Come
tower,
on left.
Gibbs.
Come on left.
Go parry it.
So Abrams cannot do this.
It's fucking dead.
Mina ulted.
Mina showed up with ult.
You got it,
We
Lama?
got Keston.
They're
the
giving
wave
Guardian
actually.
for buff.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Nice, nice, nice. Drifter is very low.
He's
okay?
6 tings.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah,
good
we can
guys.
They're coming back to green. Good tower.
Tower's
Looking
looking.
for me.
Taking hard pressure
I
here
can't
now
fight
though.
Gibbs, I can't.
Mina's still missing. This is kind of
Just making
spooky.
Try to
most of
dive
the time.
No, Mina's on green. They're fine.
I'm on him.
Yeah, yeah. I have to clear the wave.
One
though.
shot,
We're
one shot,
gonna
one
do
shot.
Okay, where?
This is so good.
Alright.
I can't see her. Oh wait, no, she has a barrier.
I'm
She
just
has
gonna
shield.
tower. I'm just gonna tower.
One, still one.
Yeah,
shield.
good thing, good thing.
Drifter is back full HP. Okay, he's back full HP. Actually, he's not even full.
Wait, where did
Oh, we got
sorry.
outplayed. That was a really good pulse nade.
I'm
Who's right side?
no stamina.
By jump pad.
Yep. I'm chilling, chilling.
Wonder gets him for
That's
sure.
actually one.
Oh,
We can go kill the mid tower now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
viscous
need
is
help.
half.
Someone needs to come green shiv.
Ship right out. Should
Yeah,
go to
I'm
green.
going green.
You
Yeah,
might
I'm
have
going
to
green.
give up green. We're gonna
No,
take
no,
blue.
no, we'll be okay.
I have ult right now, Zara. Can we run it?
On
Yeah.
my way.
No.
Ready?
down, I'm
gonna
down.
parry.
good movement.
I'm on Drifter.
He's
Kills
Still has
Like,
ult now too. Oh no, it doesn't. It went on
Sorry.
cooldown.
You know,
Just trying to hit anything. Ooh, this is kind of bad.
got 2.
Take jungle, take jungle.
I have blind, I have blind.
Abrams just gets
Alright,
out. Wow,
I'm one.
they were so scared here.
Reload. Peaches, cheers.
I'm
Might be
looking
blind
green.
at me, might be blind at me.
No, he's on me.
I'm coming green
Paradox.
too.
Oh my god, if he had ult here,
Paradox here.
this Mina's literally just in 6 feet under already.
Paradox
Mina's
yellow right now.
one.
Yeah, swap, yeah, swap.
Oh, well played.
I'm on it.
Get it,
Actually.
They kill the Abrams. They
Here's
kill
no
the
parry.
Abrams. One parry. One parry.
I'm
Oh,
boosting at you.
oh Wander's
Yeah,
insane.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't get my snipe.
Huge.
Hold
I'm
that tower. Don't worry.
gonna reset it.
Winnable. Up 2k.
I think I'm blue in a sec.
Wander's ahead out of lane. The Infernus
Nice
is ahead out
little
of lane.
rebuttal to heal me up.
Sure.
Thank you.
This is winnable.
Paradox
It
is
does
good.
start getting some snipes in, but
Can we look?
that can come. They have a lot of
Look at
pick.
invade right
They have
side.
Mo and Bebop.
I'm gonna try and get some of
Yeah.
these camps in a second. Probably next wave. Okay.
I don't
Yep.
think green matters too much. I think we just get this blue prio and I
Next
can
one Hex. There's a viscous.
get this
I'm
blue
gonna push
prio
the
and
tower,
take
okay?
yellow and
Farming
then
camp
sack
now.
green if we have to. Like one guardian doesn't matter.
They're
I'm rotating over
guys?
to yellow.
tuning them.
Yeah, there's
Fine,
3
fine.
here.
Oh, they're overcooking.
I'm just
Can
trying
we take
to
yellow?
live.
I'm coming.
Cube OP.
I'm here with you, I'm here
I'm
with you.
down.
I have
He has
tether. I'm
a
gonna
swap.
stake like
No
right
ideal.
now.
They're deep on right side right now.
Yep,
Card
gets
Ivy, card
out.
Ivy. Focus Ivy.
I want to Paradox while you guys are doing
Abrams
this.
is still chasing you guys.
Abrams is chasing to Narnia.
Knocking him up.
Right here, guys. Right here.
I'm on him. I'm taking the tower for you.
I think he just, no, Cube keeps here.
fuck
I want
it.
the snipe.
Saw him,
I want
saw
the
him.
I
snipe.
thought Cube was gonna rotate green.
I'm coming down
I'm
blue.
just running from me, bro.
Okay. There's 3 blue right now.
I guess they're just saying to trade guardians, right? It makes sense.
My bad.
It's okay.
I'm out.
I'm gonna.
Sneaky Golems got wiped again, by the way.
Completely right to get kills at least.
Oh, that's
Still on target. Abrams is 1. He's cubed.
Fine.
You have boost? No, or no?
I do. I'm gonna get
Viscous,
Gilby.
Viscous.
I'm going mid.
Let's
Nice
get buried.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, there is the
Facing
mid
good.
snipes.
Take
Okay, Aiden is gigging now.
Take right jungle.
I might
Green's
need to
gone,
come
but
back.
I'm going back to you.
I'm invading their doubles right now.
I'm gonna go green.
I'm on my way.
This is Giga worth giving to green.
Yeah.
They get 3 centers plus camps.
For sure, I'm pretty hurt.
Are they respawning Wander?
Wander zoning. The Drifter can't do anything to Wander.
I have to chill.
Green.
I'll be flying towards mid.
Paradox is here.
You have to protect your
Oh.
doubles right now,
Back
Zara.
there, back
We
there.
can split this and go.
Yeah.
Kind of
I'm
overstayed.
be flying over there.
Not as good
They're gonna
now.
get blue here.
They didn't hard commit to the
I'm
doubles.
here
I don't know
with
if they could have though.
I'm giving it.
I didn't realize how low Deathy was.
I can tether, but.
They're coming left side jungle.
Loki might want to just like stay with
Abrams
Wander
is
there
alone
though.
right now. His
Wander's
teammates
like
are
right
alone.
plus.
Yeah, I'm with them.
They're on this
I'm
right
back
slide.
on
Hold them, hold them, hold them
We're
for you.
killing
Hold them.
it.
I am just getting these sinners. I'm gonna go yellow. Okay.
Love Yoshi's now up 3k on Sneaky Golem's
Okay.
post. Rejuve, by the way.
Getting the mid wave.
Actually, does anyone else want to get yellow? I need to reset.
This is kind of insane.
I think the tower's already gonna be gone.
They should have somebody.
You know,
This
it
team
doesn't
is
matter at this
stacked, by the way.
point. You might
This
just
is
wanna,
like an
fight for a
insane
walker
team.
now. Like if they stack yellow, it's good for us because we could just take a walker. Thoughts?
Like, it Loki might be better than the Baroness
The Drifter
Hotel
has 0
team.
money, by the way. The Drifter is like super.
I don't know though. I
unstoppable.
rate Do really high. I think Do's like insane. So
Buffs in 20.
Wait.
Buffs in 20.
Green's yellow.
I can come left side if we want to fight for that in a sec.
I'm on this main.
Keeping left.
and they had like
Keep
John
it,
and shit. Like I don't know.
Alright.
But this team is like
I'm gonna
fucking
TP
crazy.
out.
Stacking right buff. Coming right buff.
I'm coming left.
Having
side.
Vegas and Luffa, like that's wild.
I'm going yellow right
Little
now.
man, like
Oh,
holy
for sure,
fuck,
we need
that
that
team
one.
is stacked. Obviously, I know.
The drifter.
Can we go on the strip?
I'm coming left. I'm coming left. We
I
can
saw
rotate
Hex him again
past
for you.
her.
Green.
There's 3.
Yeah, we can go
I'm
for a
not there.
fast
I'm
play
not
here.
there.
I actually can't
Nobody's
see.
green right now. Nobody is green. It's pushing.
Yeah, I'm going green.
I'm gonna kill
I got it.
them.
One needs to go farm green.
I got it.
I'll be flying on you, Sarah. I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh my.
The Beop's getting a little far in this game. That's okay.
Okay.
I'm going to base.
I can ult off. Just keep going. Ulted him.
I like giving the ship side lane here.
Good shot.
Farm blue.
I saw Hex drift there.
Reloading. I'm
I think
reloading.
Wander just hit
Yeah,
a pretty big spike.
Coming
let's
out,
go.
let's
Here,
see
here,
these
I think he wants to show up and
Careful.
just
I'm boosting
go out
down.
here. He doesn't vault though.
They're already out. They're already out, Wonder. Not to say. I want to pick up Urn. Maybe we can get Cryo off this.
Yeah,
4k up on Shiv, by the way. Almost died.
Wait, Abrams is on me. I need help.
Shiv is clearly balanced. Deathy opting into react in this game. I don't know if it's that crazy. They do have a lot of
Abrams is low,
CC,
Abrams
but
is low.
not a lot of
Yeah,
hard
go fight him. Go
CC.
fight him. Go fight him.
I'm low too, but Abrams is low.
I think the item's just insane though.
Tethering area?
My Yamato.
There's really an argument to buy it literally almost every game.
I'm like low, man.
Even with like 2 or 3 people with CC, the item's just so crazy.
It's fine, guys. We're doing good. It's fine.
Oh my
Coming to
god.
Viscous.
I'm him.
You're
I'm going towards you,
Nice.
Jesse.
I might need help yellow again. He's pushing back.
Wander's
I
a
have stun.
complete raid
We're
boss this
starting to
game.
move towards the Yarn. Can we fight this turn?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll need to
Can
move
you guys
people,
CT
guys.
over?
We need to move people.
I cannot be there.
I'm taking a base. Taking a base.
Okay, then we can. We're missing too many people. Like we
Right
can't
there.
fight this.
Yeah, they're swapping it.
Go,
I'm,
go.
I'm not gonna be there anyway.
So just
I
give,
can't
just
be there
give.
anyway.
Like we have way too
I'm
many
running
people
over.
out here.
Okay.
I mean, the strongest player is Ivy. She's on yellow.
It's too late. It's too late.
Still late
I'm
here.
scared.
Wander's now done.
really scared.
I'm locked in on
Farron's
this game
coming
now. This is a
Watch out.
huge like turning point in the game.
Alright, I'm kind of behind.
We just gotta be decisive and instantly look for counterplay. Like if you can't come, say it right away so we can look for counterplay.
It's really not that bad though because it's first turn, so like no one really gives a fuck. It's like 2k souls, not even.
It's fine, it's still even.
Just look for their left jungle.
It really doesn't matter all that much.
Their sinners.
Keep on grid.
We'll start prioring just farming.
Wonder, I'm
You
giving
mean
you
I'm
We
green.
can look Ivy next wave if we want. Can we set up left side or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to
You
buy
go this
cultists
wave.
a
Like I
little
mean,
bit
we can definitely go for her. You don't
Yeah,
have to
tell
worry
her.
about Zara. It's just you and I. Just Aiden and I.
now. Yeah, I'm getting
Fighting
the
for
wave
a
then.
sec. Yeah, I get the wave.
They should honestly just keep stacking this left side to keep the yellow guardian out.
That's probably Ivy.
It's like a
yeah,
huge
definitely
advantage when the souls are this
Yeah,
even.
switching to
Like being
blue.
a slot up is actually crazy.
They know. Their entire team
3
is
yellow,
there.
3 yellow, 3 yellow.
Tethering. Back
On my way,
up.
on my way.
4 yellow. Can we push green or anything?
Really good movement by
Yes, I'm
Deadly.
looking.
Like I'm saying, he's been practicing his shiv. His shiv is really clean now.
I can't throw it. I'm 400 HP. I need a full reset.
I don't
Oh,
know about
there's
this
some,
fight.
you know,
I
just
don't-
get
He was
out.
most CPS last game on Calico too.
Yeah.
Bad.
Playing really well this tournament.
Backing up.
Ivy's on green.
I think we need to give up, y'all. Just like,
Trying to
I'm
feel
good,
you
man,
out,
I'm good.
right? Yeah.
Channel
Yeah,
probably.
I'm looking for
I
something.
was thinking
on
about the
red,
silence
boosting on
wave
the
because there's so
right,
many people you
recover.
can just one tap with it, but
We can look yellow now, by the way. They have to deal with blue and green.
Ivy's
looking
flying.
I'm looking green. I'm looking
another
green.
insane slowing hex game by the way.
Never
This
I have
is
boost
low in
now.
the shop.
Taking a reset, I have boost. I'll come yellow, okay?
Come here, come here.
Yeah, I'll come in a sec.
Oh, I'm looking Ivy.
Mo was getting hate crimed,
We saw next. You're on
He
me.
knows.
but it's Mo.
Farm
I mean, we
farm
could
me.
get this walker though. They're all on
Yeah,
there.
okay,
they're still
Yeah,
full
four
yellow.
left,
So-
four left.
07 Lona.
Sarah, stay
Just
with
take
me
the
here.
walker.
4?
Stay with me
Making
here.
Yeah,
it
you guys
stop.
at the back, at the back.
It's not stomping.
I'm in the air.
We can fight this, Loki.
Can you?
All dead.
Reactive pops.
Taking
Reactive
all
OP by the way.
diving.
Reactive literally might win this fight for them.
I'm chasing this Mina, maybe? No.
Crit Ivy, Crit Ivy.
Oh, this Mina is hurting, bro.
I'm looking Ivy.
Can't.
They're giving blue.
Apron's
You good?
too low.
Not that much
I'm
damage
coming
though.
Mo
Yeah.
if you have a combo.
Yeah, they should just send it on the
I do.
I'm on
Viscous.
HP. I need to reset now. Can we take
There's
their
no
center?
ball.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, he gets out. Wow.
Yes, I'm gonna take this. You should be able to get that. They're both low.
Okay.
Love Yoshi beats Sneaky Golems, by the way. 1-0 in that series. Holy.
You got it?
Buffs
You're
in
good?
30, guys. Buffs in 30. Can we play right side and
we
get the
need to
area
start,
control?
Like,
need to get
yes,
area
like we
control.
need to start actually like grouping up for things. Like we're just all split on the map, making different plays.
True. I agree. Aiden is hard correct.
Can we play
Okay,
for left
let's
side buff
try
right
now.
now? Or right side?
Right side,
go
right
for
side,
a
right
buff.
side.
I'm going
Right
right
side.
side buff. Going right side. Come.
Mina's in our jungle.
Paradox
left
is there.
side.
Paradox is there. We can kill
Kind
him.
of wants his
It doesn't
highlights at the
matter.
end of that
It doesn't
game. I
matter.
have no idea how
It's
Sneaky Golems do that game.
bunch of-
They got two fucking rejuves and lost the
I'm
game.
looking. I'm on Paradox.
Ulted him.
It's probably a good fight for them. If they don't get
Someone
Mina
likes to
ulted,
get
and if they kill Paradox pre-swap. Oh wow, Lona does.
Clean up.
This seems kind of sketch.
I'm fighting. Is there anyone with me?
There's three of you guys. Three of you.
Relax.
You're all
Talking
Reactive
about
saving him once again. This Abram character hates to see a reactive
Ready,
coming.
ready,
Really
ready.
good parry, really good parry. Bebop's kind of weak.
We need
This
comms,
is
guys.
coming.
All
This is
targets.
coming.
All
Cut his
targets.
head
All
off, cut his
targets.
head off.
Everyone's
Silence!
in the back, everyone's in the
Oh,
back
the
half.
silence! Damn, sounds fucked
Is it
him.
winnable? I'm
Paradox
blind.
very hurt.
Yes, it's winnable.
What's the silence wave item, by the way?
I'm respawning. Me and Mo are coming
There's
in.
already like 3 in the
I have ult as
game.
well. If you can bait them to us, Ben.
Someone hex the Paradox. Go.
We kill all these guys.
More thinking about silence wave is probably better
Keep
than
going,
slowing
keep
Hex's
going.
game.
Calm down.
I need some help
Like,
on yellow,
let's
but
just
I'm
get
good.
in.
I'm good, I'm good.
Pick up
Is
Aaron.
it
Pick up
close
Aaron,
to
guys.
comeback?
Okay, I'm hitting around. I'm
Very
swapping my
close to
longer.
comeback,
Be
yes,
right back.
Doing it.
Let's come back. Let's come
Doubles.
back.
Visca's here.
Oh,
Nice,
oh.
huge, huge.
It's come
So
back,
that's
it's come
a push
back.
out.
Mina is yellow, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna push
I'll
out.
push out green. I'll push out green.
Okay. Play for this turn.
Wonder, I'm leaving you here to split. Who's
Okay.
play Fern?
Okay.
Yeah, that was better. We were just kind of late.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love Deadlock.
Yeah, it's
guys.
free. It's free.
Okay. So we want this green walker down.
Yeah.
Okay, same thing.
I might need help here.
Can we
Okay.
pick this guy in blue?
Yeah, go for the pick. That's fine. I'm good. They're not pushing.
Yo, Drifter right
I'm
side.
literally gonna
Can
sit
we-
here.
yellow right
I'm
now.
literally gonna sit here.
I'm getting my warp stone.
There's
and then we
two
can-
yellow, Viscous and Mina yellow.
Can we invade right side or no?
Just wait, just
Just
wait.
got
I'm
Mo.
leaving blue
Careful
wave.
Mo, careful Mo, careful Mo.
Yeah. We're
Okay,
gonna try
no,
to collapse
no.
on Mo.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay, I need my pick heroes to just say exactly where they want to invade. I'll follow. I'm gonna call invades.
All right.
I'm
Their
just
jungle's kind of
looking
clean.
for
You're gonna go
blue.
left side on our jungle.
Paradox is looking mid on me.
Coming.
I'm getting green here.
The whole team's collapsed on actually. Whole team's on.
Probably dead here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm coming to you in furnace.
Is it broken? Oh, okay. Oh, we got green.
Okay, we
Nice.
need to chill.
Good
If we
trade.
die, they're gonna
Three
be
yellow,
dead.
3 left.
I peeled you
I'm
out.
boosting back. I'm boosting back.
Nice there.
I'm gonna look at Abrams.
Behind
Abrams
you.
is...
Drifter is so deep. This Drifter is literally outside.
look at
warp
Abrams
stone.
too.
I re-slowing X.
I'm on yellow.
Kill them all.
From yellow to you.
Yo, kill this paradox.
Someone has to go green.
We'll hop yellow.
Friends go.
Nobody, no one
Wait,
knows
wait,
where
collapse
I'm
yellow
pretty
when
sure.
we go mid. Collapse yellow when we
Yeah,
go
I'm
mid.
gonna go green. Zero, you got it.
I have green. I have green. Yeah, I have green.
Yeah.
I'm going
I'm
yellow.
with you, yellow. I'm
collapse.
with you, yellow.
There's a lot of their CDs. You can get in there.
I'm on him.
Silence wave on Mina. Oh, they're out.
Okay, this paradox is.
He's running me down. Dude, this guy's the moron. What?
I'm killing him.
Great collapse on him. Coming.
Where's he going?
He's on your bebop still. Let's go. Nice.
Wow.
Big.
Can we just force
700
mid?
back.
We have really good waves.
We can.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I need to heal.
Down. We have Yamato ult too.
I can
Let's
catch
go.
a wave.
I'm going in.
Our Furnace is all our damage though.
I'm coming. I'm
That's
coming.
okay,
Yeah,
you can
man,
go,
we
you
can,
can
we can
go.
punch, we can punch.
Yeah. I have green.
We have to
Yeah.
force this fast. Go.
I have ult in 5. Let me not fast enough.
Yeah, I have silence wave. They drifter ulted.
I will punch. I need a parry.
Okay.
Kill.
Look at him.
One dead. They have no rejuve. Abrams one.
Abrams dead. Abrams dead.
Just
This
right here.
is-
Just right here.
Let's Nice.
Nice. Shit, guys.
Really good.
Oop, oop,
Holy
oop.
God.
Take blue while they're dead.
Yeah, I'm giving up green. Or I'm not gonna get that wave.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yes. It's fine.
Can someone like low in
I'm
health
coming
go
yellow
green?
with
or-
you, Gibbs.
Yeah,
Or
there's
fuck
a
green,
Mina.
fuck green. Yeah, I'm here.
I can tether
Sup,
paradox. Tether paradox. Oh wait, I don't have it.
Let's fast track their walkers, guys,
I'm on
before
him.
they respawn.
This guy's
Yeah,
trolling.
just hit the I'm hitting the walker.
He's on Hex as well. Let's go.
I got the snipe. Where?
Force this, and we have to back a little. I'm kind of low. I don't
Yes,
want to
yes,
waste
you have to back kind of
They got
fast.
mid-box.
I have to back right now, Gibbs. I have to back.
Yeah.
I'm heading towards you guys.
They're
On
on
yellow.
it.
We can get
Buffs,
the
buffs
buffs
and
on the
earn,
way
buffs
out.
and earn.
I'm grabbing this buff. Left side.
Need this. Left
You
side
take some of our
buff.
I can
jungle,
grab
okay?
you and I can grab
You
you.
need this?
I'm just going
great.
down for an
Yeah,
hour.
yeah,
Are we trying to do anything soon or
Keep
can
it
I stay for
conservative.
6 game?
Look at
We're
this
gonna try to
drifter.
run the
Look at
urn. We have to be
Raven.
active. We have to be active.
Guys, look at yellow. Look at yellow.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
two people
looking.
here.
Yep.
Like, come.
Oh, they're pushing left right now. Shit.
Got me. I'm respawning.
We cannot help.
Let's get this
think-
walker. She'll
Yeah,
free
let me get a
them.
free urn. Just get a free
We,
urn.
we skip the
I'll buy
urn.
time.
Okay, they commit left side, so they get free urn.
I'm buying so much time, guys.
This red
Free
side
urn.
jungle is
So,
completely
I'm-
theirs.
Free here.
They should take all these centers.
This is fine.
Careful,
We're gonna
Wander,
be so
don't
far
die.
ahead at this point.
Paradox is here now. There's
Rip Mo.
4 yellow.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna defend the yellow walker.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with you, Wander. I'm really strong too.
Let's just
There's no queue.
take a sec.
There's no blue wave to catch, so they can
killing
kind of
it.
do whatever they want on side lanes.
See what's in there.
Agree
Swap
that?
goes
Ooh,
off.
agree that?
Drifter is blue. Drifter is blue.
Oh, the warp didn't get him on the ledge.
Abrams is like
I'm
dead.
dying.
Oh, there's so many of them here.
We're gonna lose yellow here.
How does
Oh.
Abrams not die?
No, we don't have any rejuves. What happened?
Abrams should die here, maybe.
Ooh, I didn't see we
Alright,
didn't have any
actually,
rejuves. That's my
Wow,
bad.
they
That's
kind of threw.
It's fine. It's fine.
They need to
we got
both go on
her.
Abrams, so
We're in the yellow,
I have to get out,
We
or
didn't
Dev
get
can
it, we
execute.
lost it.
Oh,
Ooh,
Wait, we lost her.
Just
not
kidding.
good.
Just
punched me
Not
4 times.
good.
okay.
And then Drifter came.
Give him a slot for nothing.
I didn't know we
They
didn't
get
have any
red side jungle,
rejuves,
but it's like-
guys.
Fine, it's fine.
Damn
Focus.
I don't know why it's taking so
Comment-
long for them to
comment,
get this red side jungle.
Yes.
It's all right.
I calmed it. I
They
just
could get
calmed
like
it. I
collapsed
just
on
calmed
now.
it. Yeah.
Gibbs is kind of getting
I'm
rolled
over
this
By
game.
the way, on Mina.
Yeah. It's fine. We have a lot of slowing axes. We should be strong, no? How close to power
We are
spikes?
strong.
They're good.
800 souls away. For
I'm spiked right now.
I'm
I'm just
good.
gonna play efficiently. We can try to make plays now.
Their Ivy is like all of their money.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Mina.
Can we get someone headed yellow?
Mina has E-Chef now. It's gonna be so hard to get on her.
What do my pick heroes want to play? Up to you
I'm
guys.
not
wanna play
looking
yellow.
at blue. I
There's
feel like
two
they're
lanes right
looking.
There's 2 volts and a walker.
Can someone catch blue? I'm gonna farm this left side and then I'm gonna buy.
Okay. I'll catch blue.
I should be.
Yeah,
able to
Wander's
buy.
catching it.
Our doubles are
I'm scouting on the roof.
We need to fight with our Infernus now too. I'm down to
Yeah.
look for something
I
on
can just
left
do our
here.
doubles real quick. Okay.
I'm gonna have a big bag though for like a little bit longer.
No, just wait. Just
Does
wait
that
for your
look as
spike. It's fine.
Yeah.
We don't need to
Get,
push
the map's
anything.
stabilized. Like
We're
they should just
stronger
play for
later.
spikes now.
$500. I just need $500.
Just get their doubles. Chill out.
I'm escorting
They're
the foot.
We
looking
ain't
right side, they're
on the
looking
left.
right.
They're all on
Miles
the-
like about
You can have this. You can have
3K
this.
away from being online as well.
There's
Think of these
3
guys
on
or
me.
no?
Let's get some paradox on green.
Not right now.
Pushing up
I
deep,
need
pushing up
to-
deep.
Wonder Skull's expensive, but once it's online, he's literally raid
Guys,
boss.
look at me. Look at me. Look where I am.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
pushing green. They're gonna push green, maybe.
Guys, follow
top
our
of the
move.
rooftop here.
Follow our
We can
move.
get green.
I'm buying. I have
Kind of fell behind
Guys,
Soul
okay.
Curve though, which kind of sucks.
Get the wave, Duffy.
I got the wave.
We need back up now.
Can't.
They're rotating over from blue. We need to.
Yeah, they're gonna
I'm
finish
having the
two
walker.
of them.
We all need to leave. Everyone.
No, I want to fight.
Okay.
We don't have
You have to fight here.
Listen
There's-
to the call.
there's
Listen to the
three.
call. On a fight.
Okay, we have a
Yeah,
fight.
it's
We have a
okay.
fight.
I'm fighting.
Alright, I'm here.
Like call by Wonder.
Big elk. Big elk.
Yeah, like they just
Guys,
they hard
guys.
won this.
Drifter. Larry,
Inside. This goes inside.
Meet
I
up.
don't-
Church
mean,
side.
on the
Meet up
wall.
church side.
I'm looking.
Drifter
I'm
under-
Ivy, yeah, like Ivy's on green side.
Drifter
As soon as you
on
see
the
the Ivy green side, you
He's on.
fucking send it,
Mina under
bro.
and furnace in the back.
Oh, great ult.
Yeah, Mina. Mina, no bats.
He might be dead for it though.
No stomp. No stomp. Killing Viscous.
Nice shot.
What is Shiv, by the
Killing
way?
me, no,
Oh my
it's
god, he almost lived.
Yeah, keep going.
I'm
keep
here.
going.
Hexter, slow Hexter.
I'm on Ivy. I'm farming Ivy.
I'm one shot.
Okay, we can't die here.
Mina one.
I'm out.
one.
Okay.
Actually,
So
one.
he gets out. Ooh, dies to
I'm
Pat.
out. Can we? I'm
Okay,
out.
I'm leaving.
I'm out. I'm too low.
Oh,
I'm
Gibbs
too
is
low.
here? There's only one alive.
I am
I'm here,
too
Gibbs, if you
low.
hit
I
that.
am too low.
I'm looking.
Nice,
They're up in
Gibbs.
7 seconds.
That's
Yes,
my
I'm
gift.
too low, guys. We're being really greedy.
Wing killer. Wing killer.
This is not greedy. Yamto just rolls this kid.
Okay, I'm gonna work my way out right now, actually.
Get out, guys.
Wow.
Way too greedy.
It's almost like this guy has 35 or something.
That was good. That was good.
It's
Yeah.
about a yeah. We die. It's so
Oh.
bad.
Got carbined from a mile away, bro.
Yeah, be careful. The Ivy's very hard to kill for you, Wander.
Yeah.
Escalating and battle vest.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Mid boss time?
I can
When?
maybe get crippling next.
1 minute.
1
1 minute,
minute.
10 seconds.
Yeah, you'll be up. You'll be up. Don't worry.
Yep.
I'm gonna get crippling next, okay?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yes, we need
I
crippling.
get crippling.
If I can farm this right side 2-3s, I should have it. I think.
I get crippling and you get something else.
What'd you say?
Can I get crippling and you get something else?
Yeah. I'll buy something else.
More tankies
Yep,
there.
capacitor.
Collapsing on you.
Leech for
Yeah, they
something.
picked up burn.
Yeah, Zer's kind of getting yanked in these fights. He can't really
Which would be
duel the
insane,
Ivy or the
actually.
Mina, so
Don't nicely.
he needs
Okay,
leech
we're doing
or
about the
something.
same.
I want to fight it.
I'm alive, I
For
hold.
sure.
Okay, I'm gonna push out green and two.
It might actually be a good siphon game.
Let's
Like,
get
they have a lot of
everybody's
HP
looking nice.
stackers.
Yep. I'm really close to Spike, unfortunately, but
Bring me to the
crippling and
bring me to the
I'm
shop. Bring me to the shop.
Yeah.
One of you bring me to the shop.
Deliver me.
Paradox on
No
green.
paradox.
yeah, we should.
Yeah,
we should
running
run
at
them
them.
right
Go
now.
I'm
deep.
gonna
I'm
be
running.
late.
I'm running at them.
I'm
I'm running at
faster.
them. I'm running at them. Can we run at them?
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm ready. I'm waiting for you to go first.
Go.
Just get
Alright,
Abrams
we need
for
to
free.
Reslowing hex.
Fine, it's fine.
I'm also kind of behind.
Abrams got hate crimes.
Nice.
Nice.
Everyone's dead. Ivy.
Listen, mid is up.
Kill as
mid is
many
up.
as you can. Kill as many as you can. And we go mid.
Yeah, we're like owning them right now.
They're forcing the
Okay.
fight, so just fight them.
I'm
Go
here,
Mina,
I'm
go
here.
Mina.
They're kind of
That
over.
sounds like-
I don't know. Yeah, this is
I'm
deep
zoning
as
them out.
fuck.
I'm backing up to you guys.
Their
though.
waves are bad too.
Yeah, same.
They keep coming back.
She's burning.
I'm blinded.
Huge
Nice.
ult.
I'm blind as well. Stay together.
Play tight. Play tight.
Stay together for.
I'm on them. I'm just on them.
I'm in the
Coming,
courtyard.
coming.
I thought Bebop just hit a blind touch and I was gonna lose my mind.
I'm on Ivy.
Viscous curd. Viscous.
We're going on paradox. I think.
This guy's killable.
Yep,
This
Well
guy's
played from Deppy here.
If you're low, be careful. Okay,
Playing his life so well.
Yeah,
Guess
Back
the
up,
sound
back
plays
up.
well.
There's no
Guys,
point
we
in
could just do
continuing this.
mid. We could just do
Back up
mid.
together,
Wander,
guys.
help 'em, though.
Everyone back out together as a team. Everyone just back.
Yeah, I need to
They're
lose.
looking.
Or,
I might be killed.
Get ready to turn. We can turn
I need
this.
help.
I'm on him.
Paradox?
Knock him up. Knock
Good
him
knock up
up.
by Mo.
I'm still back in a little bit.
Both
Okay.
blind, both
Oh,
blind.
Infernus
He
is
has
there.
ult. He has
Turn one.
ult.
I'm in. I'm on Ivy.
Really clean.
Paradox mine.
Oh, it's shiv time.
Ivy with you.
Movie time. Movie
Oh,
time.
Ivy. Slowing Hester.
He's really
Movie
hurt.
time. Movie time.
Nice.
Both of them. Kill him.
Cleared him, and then we do mid. These guys are noobs. GG's.
Nice.
GG's fucking news.
Huge fights there. Holy, that was tense.
I don't know why that was so hard, to be honest.
Wonder classic.
Yeah, the double
Fucking
drifter ult.
noobs.
Yeah, that's not fun to play against. I'm not gonna lie.
I was blind. I didn't know what to do. I was just kind of.
Yeah, like we say we're blinded, and then Zera just says, "Oh, I'm on them.
in.
I'm on them."
I
Like,
went
what
in,
is
bro.
what is
I
on
went in.
them?
Ship punch,
I
ship
can't
punch.
see.
Oh, you guys trolled. It's fine.
This round. You're,
Yeah,
a little
I'm
trolling.
good,
You're
bro.
having a little too fun. Too
We
much
had
fun. I'm going for the
prioritize
earn
guys.
right now, guys.
Earn.
Yes, I'm going right now. It shouldn't be come
Go
back
back in
yet.
here. They'll take all their shits. I have lucky.
Using their
shots.
time as well.
That's GG's.
Yeah, jeez.
Someone pick up green. I'm just going straight earn, no? Actually, I'm
Yeah,
too
straight
hurt.
earn.
Yes, just go straight in.
That's even earn. Well, we should be able to get it. I'm really hurt, so you guys will need to get the space for me. And then I gotta reset after this. I'm going P-Strike. I'm just gonna be all over this Ivy.
Locate this a forward 2 angle just so you can stay on the map.
That's close. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
get
turn
caught.
around to help me. Could have been bad.
Could've been bad.
For your own though, you love to see it.
Little wonder.
I'm gonna
I gotta
kill him,
reset. I gotta
Kelvin.
reset. I
Might
gotta
try and
reset.
kill me.
I'm buying P-Strike.
Okay.
That's gonna be huge.
I'm like extremely fucking strong.
Yeah, he can glue
We should
to
all
Take the right
invade
side,
right
Joe.
the Mina
side.
now.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't want to go there alone. They're
I can't
gonna
believe they
try
picked
and,
Drifter,
I'm
bro.
going
This
in
is
first.
kind of
I'm going in
Go
disgusting.
together. Go together.
You're taking the TP? Okay, I'm going.
I understand the alt build, but it's also like a meme at the same time. Adds OP.
Pushing up like this.
Quick 480p, 360p for the boys.
I need some funds for trans cooldown.
Let me know if you hear them approaching. Okay. I'll come
Let
out
me
of it.
know. Let me
They're
know.
not doing anything. Just keep taking their farm, and then we'll.
We can just get base guardians as well, no?
Yeah, me and
You
Ship are
want to
up
take all the
here.
farm first, or no?
I'm
Let's
fine.
take
I
We
have
can
a
play
lot
for
of
buffs. Buffs and
Anyone
40. We
nearby?
can take
Yeah.
all their farm. Okay, take all their farm.
Yeah,
get
take
the
all their
buffs, and
farm,
then we
get the
siege.
buffs.
Yes.
We still have 2
No,
minutes.
you don't have to take any risk, guys. We don't have to take any
Yeah,
risk.
True. 5, 4,
Buffs and 30.
3, 2,
You can even pick up the
1.
earn. We want to be real safe.
Sea Golems have given
Prince
Lovey
Allen.
Machine
Yeah,
Shiv
we just
Abrams
pushed the
pocket.
base.
GG.
Yeah.
Go next.
Space. So we have to get.
No.
They got the Infernus Paradox. Yeah, I don't know, bro.
They're gonna stack one buff, guys. You have to be on the rooftops looking at where they're going. If they're smart.
Yeah.
And they banned Holiday.
Watch.
Yeah, they're not showing on waves. They're either in their base
Yeah,
or
they're not
stacking a
showing.
buff. Watch out left side. You guys are down numbers.
Yeah, they pop smoke. Just call it out.
I want casting.
There you go.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's go.
If you want it.
This in their base so they don't die.
Oh.
Yeah, we can start the siege.
I'm going
gotta
green.
siege.
I gotta clear this. And then I gotta
I'm
buy
pushing
and
up,
I'll be there.
baiting.
Hey guys, I'll be like 30 seconds. I'm like so close to my item, but I
Okay.
gotta buy my item real quick.
What 6K
So
is he
push them
going?
ups a little bit.
What's
I
this
could-
man thinking?
I could tether
Colossus.
up
I'm
top.
going up,
Lona.
bro. I'm going up.
Yeah, I'm
Come
gonna
on.
tether up top.
E shift? Yeah, probably just E shifts.
No swap paradox, no swap.
I'm coming.
Built in.
I'm looking.
I
I'm in there.
don't have anything on.
Deathy's not with
Are
them.
they out?
I am blinded right now.
We have space.
I'm
we have
blind.
space.
Left on
Still have a
Rejuve,
minute on
guys.
Rejuve. They can
Left
just full dive. This should be
I'm
GG.
forcing a fight. I'm forcing a fight.
I know.
Ivy can go Thanos mode, but we shall see.
I'm in there.
Abrams is on the left.
Ivy.
Nice hook. Nice hook. I can ult off. I can ult off. Ult and ult and
Yeah,
ult. and go.
GG.
Nice.
Raid bust down.
Shooting base.
Get the shrines, yep.
I'm shooting left side.
48 seconds left on Rejuve.
I'm
We can end
low,
the game here.
standing in the
Yes,
back.
stop. Sober.
We should say we saw
Force
40
Patreon
seconds.
and we can end. Force Patreon we can end. Okay,
We can end. They have no idea.
we can
Tether
end.
40
viscous,
seconds
tether
on
viscous.
Rejuve's.
On the pit.
Yeah, we end. We end. We have to fast track the Patreon. Then.
Discus.
Let's get in the back. I need
done.
help.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That doesn't matter.
Or-
There's some
I'm
ahead.
ending
It's
the game.
GG.
Yeah, just end the game.
I'm ending with you. I'm ending with you.
Good E shift.
You guys blind.
Doesn't matter though.
Called been buried.
GG.
Jeez, guys.
Dude, down 0-1 reverse sweep. That's a gigi easy.
Nice.
Well played.
Alright, we're still alive.
We're still alive.
All right, we're in it. It's good to see.
Who's next?
Who's next? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I got
Bracket time. So this is the other side of the bracket. So essentially, if you finals, I think finals is played tomorrow, and then it'll be like top 4, A and B side. So now they're playing Chain Gang, playing the Profesh. They just lost to Chain Gang, so this is redemption time.
let you,
But it's a
like, let
BO3 instead of
Heroes
BO1 now.
come invades, because I feel like we're too split.
This is the draft for the next game. Looking at it, I like I like Yoshi side way more. I hate the Lash, but since we're in E-Shift meta, but these characters, like, you're probably only getting 1 or 2 E-Shifts in, but they have Yamato ult. So Lash is a little bit hard to play, but I think the Doorman Pocket combo is kind of insane. You got the Shiv, P1. It seems pretty free. Or actually the Paradox is probably P1. This is an NA classic, and then it was Shiv Abrams 1-2. If I had to guess, they don't show on Night Shift. They don't show who's Sapphire and who's Amberside. So, but Idol's probably gonna be on Pocket again. So looking pretty Jeej. Kind of want to watch the end of that game because that was like so wild what was happening. But again, we'll keep an eye on that one.
Just the best way to acquire souls on your team.
So is your match start right away, or do I have some time to go grab a snack?
You should have a little bit of time. I'm wondering. I don't even know if our matchup has been determined yet.
Yeah.
It should have done. Shingan's lost to Melee Creeps.
They got it.
It's the same team as before.
So go.
I would say whilst we're waiting, my suggestion would be is just go like stretch your legs and stuff. Because
Ryan with the classic go stretch. He says that this after every game.
Okay.
W coach. W analyst. What are we calling Ryan? I don't know what we're calling Ryan.
That was really, really bad that game. The only thing that was like glaringly terrible was they were pushing a walker with 3, our left walker. Me and Shiv were defending against 3. And we also lost the urn during that time, and they killed me and got the walker. Because I held my ult because I thought we had a rejuve credit. If I press ult there, I just fucking kill all of them, by the way.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, they didn't get earned there?
Could anyone have helped us on the urn or no? I don't think we were in position.
We just need to run it viscous.
Did they?
Yeah.
I don't know if they actually got. Did they got
really
the
can't,
urn? I thought they got the urn. Holy fuck! They kind of giga through there then. I thought they traded for urn at least. All right, we're into game 2. I will swap these guys. Keep an eye on.
7 times in Night Shift this last Wednesday. Where the hell?
Well,
did
probably
that
the
come
Unks
from?
games,
She
but
was not that heavily prioritized just a week before.
Honestly, it's hard.
Everyone
to say.
coming to reality that Shiv is the most broken character in the game.
Been good. On the other hand,
outside of Pocket.
I don't know. I think to me, it almost feels like people just collectively remembered, hey, Yamato's really good in lane phase and still pretty good later on as a frontliner, and there's just sort of this collective realization of Yamato's pretty good. There's also, I think, some shenanigans going on right now where if you use split shot, her alt fire is doing a lot of damage, which may or may not be intended. That's been another hot topic issue.
I'll get another coffee.
I'll be back.
Every
Every Yamato player has necessarily been using that.
Water too.
That even may be something that we disallow for tomorrow. That's again a hot button issue for the players beneath the scenes.
What is the literal back shots he's referring to in the chat, ZP? For those on the cell phone, they can't keep up with the player discussion during the pause. Was that Lil Main having back issues that they paused for? Was AVG lagging? Why'd we pause?
Honestly, it's players in Deadlock. They will pause for any given reason. Any pub game you play in, you'll just pause it. Like, I had a guy pause the other game and just be like, I want to talk at you for 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing it for us. Let's be fair. They're letting us talk more about things we want to discuss. So I appreciate that, AVG. A little bit of a tech pause coming through. Not sure exactly what. But as we do, kind of look at who's playing what, we were wondering who's going to be on the Lash, and we have it. It's going to be Matt indeed on the Lash. And the funny thing is, normally Low Main to me would be the Lash player of this roster because of how damn good he is on it. Thinking back to the melee creep days, thinking even back to Hydronation a bit. But also, maybe we should talk about Leffa on the Wraith. It's not very often these days we get to see Leffa playing one of these like heavy mouse 1 carries. And if you think back, I mean, just even a couple months ago, we know that Leffa is the most mechanically skilled player in North America.
He's really good, but also it's really good is Ido on Pocket. I feel like almost we haven't talked about that as much. There's a point where it was the death knell for any team to give that up. But also speaking of death knell, this middle Guardian is getting crunched by the power of this Yamato Paradox lane. So yeah, I mean, the idea of Yamato still being good at laning, quite strong. I also do think, though, that I'm a little bit skeptical of the Lash pick. Lash nerfs hit the character pretty hard. It's the reason why he's been out of the meta, and as good as Matt is, I'm not sure Lash was the play here, so we'll see if it pays off.
I mean, I think it comes down to then who would play Bebop if they played Bebop here. Like, who feels comfortable enough to play Bebop? And I think that's maybe one of the downsides you're going to get with the team coming together for events, is that you don't necessarily have the flexibility in heroes where you might need it, or maybe they just don't value the Bebop as highly as the Lash, because they did need some sort of engagement. And I think Mott is going to be able to provide that, especially if you get into those positions. But also, I really like the Lash Pocket combo together, because you have two heroes that can just fly in from anywhere, that you really have to keep your head on a swivel if you're Sneaky Golem.
Well, right now, looking at the lanes, 14k to 15k. Relatively even so far, aside from Goober again cut down. But the big thing, it's not the soul allocation right now. It is what is going on to the middle Guardian. Jason, it's nearly 4 minutes, and it is just about dead.
Yeah, I honestly don't really expect like a Doorman and a Shiv to be able to do too well here. There's just a lot of poke coming through, some decent wave clear as well. I mean, Shiv's not really going to excel until it comes to these fights, into these duels. You can see also the monster rounds being picked up for AVG. I'm not sure if Rocker has one as well to continue to shove these lanes out. But what I do worry about is I can think back to melee creeps, man. I can think back to a game in particular where AVG, they got the first tower in the beginning, and he was left to farm, and his Yamato came into this match flying, striking across the map to completely cut down all of their opponents. And they will get the Guardian on the next push. And this is very dangerous now for Love Yoshi. They have to kind of force a response somewhere.
Oh, Jason, look at Rocker. Rocker's not wasting any time. Rocker goes, okay, mid lane down, right lane, come on down. Rocker heading for the rotation. Pocket and Lash both on the menu. The 3-on-2 potentially from Sneaky Golem to the right-hand side. But for now, maybe thinking otherwise, Jason, as the wave starts crashing in the middle once more.
So I think they're freezing the lane. So if Rocker leaves like that, actually, I don't know if they're freezing the lane necessarily, or if it was waiting for Vegas to get back to lane after box running. But I could actively see Zerbzy was not attacking the minions there, just waiting for his teammate to get back. At least some decent damage being done here. You can see Rocker down to half HP. And even a little bit of a skirmish breaking on the right-hand side between Ido and Goober over the initial buff that spawned in on the right.
So Sneaky Golem working with a pretty big edge here. And this is one of those things where you look at the souls and you go, it's pretty even. Having mid Guardian down, I think the most important Guardian that you can get on the map down this early can create such good opportunities to start shifting the game in your favor. The fact that Rocker can just leave at any point to go left or right, this is so precarious for Love Yoshi to have this sort of start. And Matt, by the way, is not having a good time on the right-hand side, just living by the skin of his teeth.
I mean, I can see on the right-hand side, Ido, again, just getting aggressive here. Another push coming through to Sneaky Golem, looking for the left lane Guardian. And Low Main off to the side, up on the high ground. And it's 3.9 thousand souls, but this Guardian's taking a lot of damage. And Sneaky Golem, I feel like they're completely playing this next match so differently from what they did before. Taking the fight in their own hands, and a great little shoulder charge comes through to Low Main. The backup's going to be there as well out of Zerbzy. And they will get the kill. And Low Main, more importantly, will escape.
Gonna go heal.
Yeah, Lomain just barely able to get out of the danger, but the Guardian still in a rough spot for Love Yoshi. Hydration, just gonna take it down. So a bit fire back here, but the Guardian going down in turn. And, you know, for Love Yoshi, you look at the map and you go, okay, we're down left, we're down middle, right has been getting beat up. Zerbzy, quick little hotel guest being thrown on out.
I mean, look at Rocker as well. He seems to be just flexing between so many of these different lanes. You see AVG being left to go up against Vegas in the mid lane, and AVG is just going to be having the ability to farm up so much now, even taking away some enemy camps. And this is kind of what I was talking about before out of AVG. I kind of like this old school like play style for him. Get him set up, get him somewhere where he can carry these games as long as he can play safe and not get caught out here. I think there's a very good chance we could be seeing a third map in this series. He's already at 6.3 thousand souls, man. He is very far ahead of everyone. If he keeps his pace up, this Yamato is going to be almost impossible to deal with.
This is a very, very tough start so far here from Love Yoshi, and they have to find something to stabilize. But the problem is that this early into the game, Jason, when you're behind and the other team has all their Guardians up, you can't really do that much in the way of rotations, not without suffering big losses to your overall soul economies. So it's a rough spot to be in. The final Guardian goes down as Rocker rotated over to the right-hand side. A few melees coming from AVG, still gonna fall off in mid. And now a bit of counter pressure the other way. against Sneaky Golem.
Oh no! Comboed under the Guardian. That wasn't parried. So not only was Mo and Krill beating on him, so was the Guardian. That is a dead low main and maybe a dead map.
No more trolling.
A very dead
No more trolling.
at the very end. So, in review here, Jason, we're a mere 8 minutes in. All 3 Guardians down from Level Yoshi. A pause.
Yeah, they're kind of getting rolled.
And a game
Holy.
state that is going to be pretty difficult to recover here, where you look at it, you go, oh, it's just 4K
I think the last
souls.
was Giga Troll.
It's about to be a lot more, because look at yellow on the map.
What else could they have gone this game? Let's take a look at this. Let's do a little draft analysis during the pause, shall we? And then Unksich is waiting.
For this one, boys.
Let's
We gotta put on the show.
They're about to start up, though. Just want to take a look at this, though. Okay, so they need pick, right? This is why they go with the Lash. So they go Lash last pick. Holiday is banned. Bone Curl has been picked. What do you go? Like literally though, like what do you go? I'm hating on the Lash, but what do you even go? I don't even know where you go. I think you kind of are just pinched into Lash, aren't you? I don't have a character list. Hold on. My brain's not working right now. It's too early in the morning. It's 1:22 p.m. by the way. No, go back. Okay. They don't have a Sinclair player, I'm assuming. They could go Sinclair. Sinclair's kind of rough into some of their comp, though. But into, like, Geist, yeah, like, I think it would be pretty good, but I'm just going to assume they don't have one. You could also go full, like, downhill engage and go Warden. You could just go, like, full-on engage Warden and just, like, send it with the Pocket Shiv and play full downhill with the Abrams. Yeah, they kind of get fucked themselves. I'm not gonna lie. Dynamo, obviously, you could go Dynamo. Really hard Dynamo game, though. So many cancels. Plus Yamato ult. Page? Yo, Loki, they could have gone Page. Knockdown Page here? Your lanes are kind of rough, though. But, like, the Lash got owned in lane anyways, so, like, does it really matter? Yeah, I think they kind of just fucked themselves. This was a really good 1-2-3, but the fact that they get Paradox and then ban Holiday, I think leaving them all up was kind of troll. Or do they get? No, they get first pick round 2, right? Again, I don't know who's Amberside or what, so I'm assuming this is Amberside. Yeah, it is. Okay. This literally just feels like a draft gap, though. I didn't even watch the laning phase, and I'm like, I feel like this is just a draft gap the more I look at it. It's like, I like everything but the Lash. Yeah, so and then they picked the Mo. Like, what are they supposed to do? They're kind of fucked, no? People proud Abrams so high. I get it, because he fills so many roles for you, but I think you want true pick rather than the Abrams here, though. Especially when you have the Shiv Pocket. I don't know, though. I like this 1-2-3. It's just, they just kind of pinched themselves in the draft, so I don't think it was actually that great.
And AVG.
Yeah, no, they're just getting farmed.
More flying strike on the Ido. Ido looking to escape here on the Pocket. Pocket usually a lot of tools, but not much HP this time around. See where this is going to go. He's able to get away, but just by the slimmest of margins here, Jason.
Yeah, I think if AVG just continued to chase instead of going for a power slash, that would have been.
T-Monks is now in draft.
We do see, I mean, Goober, he has the express shot up. There's gonna be a lot of damage in AVG. I mean, I think this starts to feel.
I really just don't. I mean, I know you hate Infernus, but I don't really care if they get Infernus that much.
So here's the thing: if Infernus comes with a viscous,
We are getting a Kelvin game.
Yeah.
Break the glass.
Yeah,
this is going to be a Kelvin game.
Okay,
Yeah,
He fell right onto our trap.
Yep.
So
Benedicta?
we also Yamato third pick is always an option. You know they're gonna second ban Yamato,
They will.
Okay. All right.
This is kind of a crazy 1v2 to give up,
but then
especially
they're
by
gonna ban
NA
Vindicta
standards. But
if we pick Yama, so
Maybe.
they want to play into
Maybe
this, so
not.
we'll
so
see.
what are we putting
Why
Aiden
not?
on?
I
I think Mina's
think-
actually good here.
Mina is really good.
Yeah.
I'm down to pick Mina.
It's a good
for-
mini game.
Okay, then
The
we go
silence is
Yama.
really good into these
I think we
heroes.
should be on Pocket, by the way.
Of her
I don't know about
overall.
agree.
but Pocket is
I
really
thought,
good.
no. Listen,
And she can
the
lane
hand
into
that we have, right?
these heroes as
Do
well.
they have another Infernus player?
Okay, we'll hop into that once it's ready to go.
And in the cube all at once, and somehow League will survive for now. But Lumi comes in with a shoulder charge. They threw everything they had into League, and yet they couldn't take down the Burning Man.
Goober,
Holy
man of
fucking
the moment,
burn.
able to go in, drops the cube. League gets a little bit of revenge. The burning to the back of Abrams at the very end. 2 down from Love Yoshi.
She must have been getting shot at the same time. There's no way Burn did that much damage. There's actually no way.
Players. He chases down Leffa when you need it most. And now Sneaky Golem, after taking down 3, decide it's time to run this urn.
This is not a good sign here for Love Yoshi. That Walker could be taking a good amount of damage here as the respawns are still looking to come through. And they're leaving Rokan alone to defend this right lane Guardian, which, again, it's not even the last Guardian for Sneaky Golem, so they're still denying the flex slot either way. It looks like Love Yoshi's not too
Good by
confident in
Rokan
the
here,
push,
just
'cause
playing
if
like
they did,
perma
they might
passive,
lose
hold the
the
wave,
early
hold the
turn-in.
tower.
And Hydration is off the side, ready to go for it. They do have the manpower as well. I mean, look how many players on that mini-map are surrounding this earn turn-in. Here for
This
Sneaky
could be
Golem.
really bad. They could get 2 out and then maybe lose Walker.
Urn turned
So they
in
get the free urn.
successfully off the 3 picks.
Goodbye,
Hydration
Vegas, just to
able
read the
run it
map
across
back
the map,
up.
And the Sneaky Golem lead.
That should be
Gonna
fine.
go up even more. Speaking of things going up, I was wondering, okay, is Goober going to be chasing that down? Not quite yet, but look at the map situation here, Jason. It's just yellow.
What
pretty
is
deep in the blue territory, although some trade outs
Sigsby doing?
off on the left.
Serbsby?
Oh,
He's the
Matt
one guy I don't know on this team.
hit the slowing hex. It's a good movement to get away here, though he's still relatively healthy. Trying to deal with this chase out of Rocker. He doesn't really have any backup coming through. Instead, it's actually going to be Goober rotating in to potentially deny this away. It looks like Matt will survive another day here. So no Majestic lead build up for Goober. I was wondering if he would go for that route here. Maybe try to go for a catch onto Leffa, because there is a world where he could instantly burst him down.
True.
But honestly, I mean, with the way the game's going for Sneaky Golem, you don't really need him to do that, because they're up 10,000 souls 13 minutes in here, ZP.
Yeah, this game's kind of GG's. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if Sneaky Golems don't throw, they tend to get outplayed a lot in mid game though, with the new iteration. So
That's it.
Yeah.
If I'm strong, I just run Infernus down and fucking kill him as Yamato, like no joke.
true.
Yeah, luckily you're
Everyone-
gone.
No one plays Infernus like Zera, bro.
True.
That character like carries the hardest role. Only Zera can pull that off.
Exactly.
Spitting.
Yeah, he's just gonna farm the whole game, and it's just on us to like kill his team.
Yep.
You know.
I do want to say we did a good job being like disruptive in our.
They played Pocket. They fell right into our trap.
This is
Okay,
actually good
they
for
keep saying this. They're giving like
How many traps do we have?
Debuff
4 of the
remover is, like,
strongest
hella
characters in
good.
the game right now.
One
So
more
I'm
trap,
hoping
one more
this is
Debuff
actually a
remover is,
plan.
hella good.
I'm picking Mina.
I'll probably try to get towards.
I mean, Mina is also looking really good here.
They also have Viscous who can go Divine Barrier this game,
Yeah.
which is
Because
giga.
like you can bats during Paradox Carbine, right? They like literally can't catch you. I think it has a zero cast point, and
I think Mina against Kelvin is also good because it's just like
Just get a free farm, cancels
Yeah,
down with
silence
your
is
ult.
good against Kelvin. The silence is good against all of their heroes.
like we have insane front line right now. We just need like Wraith is
The
beautiful.
problem is though, we don't have a ton of gun damage. If
Oh, okay,
Zera
no,
goes
Mina's
through-
goaded, no?
Mina
We
Wraith.
have
I think
Yamato,
we have-
bro. We have
I think
Yamato.
it's
Haze
Fair
is
enough.
not bad here either.
I think
we
we
have to
lock
get
in the
a
Wraith.
Zera.
Mina
I think
Wraith.
Zera's
It's Mina Wraith time.
Because they're all super squishy, so like it's just whatever.
It's Mina
Everyone
Wraith
has
time.
bigger issues with
Slam it.
kill.
Slam the
Kelvin
Mina Wraith.
Infernus, rather than anything else.
I'm probably gonna
I-
go test the heal bane.
Good. I could just get silence on Haze.
I just feel like the Mina like
I don't know what
silence
insane
is
about
so
gun
fucking
damage.
strong here.
Gun Yamato plus
I do
Wraith,
think
that's a
Mina's better.
ton of fucking gun damage.
Like, bro,
Yeah,
if
but
I
you know?
catch Infernus, Para, Pocket, or Geist, or Kelvin, they're just dead.
Hey, look, guys, Aiden is kind of guys.
Put Aiden. No, hear me out. Put Aiden on Haze. We have a little roam squad that can insta-gib and make people's life miserable.
I'm
Aiden
down.
on Haze.
Mina
Give the
too.
kid Haze.
I am down with Haze. The thing with Mina, I feel like isn't she squishy? Like you're gonna get one shot if you get caught. Like
But
Pocket
yeah,
could just one shot you if he catches you.
I
And
actually
Paradox.
thinking about it a little bit more. I think Haze is better. I think
guys.
the low Haze is going to be.
Aiden gets the
Ultimately,
final
it's
say
up to
here.
Aiden.
It's gonna help our pick.
It is up to
more.
Aiden.
All right, Aiden, you got 30 seconds.
How's it-
What do you
Aiden is way better at Haze, but I think Mina's just a Giga.
versus these heroes?
Oh,
It's fine.
I think there's too much shit that can
Haze, Yama's
roll the
really
Haze.
strong lane, Sleep Dagger, and then guaranteed power.
This does not seem like an easy Haze game. I see what he's saying about the pick potential, but
just do Haze.
Just do it.
wow, okay.
All right.
This is like first or second best hero. I think he's a little bit better at Ven, but
I think Haze is
maybe just because Ven's easier to play.
Yeah, that's why Aiden was on the second best Apex team in the world.
True, he was.
We're about to end these noobs. So free.
It is also Aiden the Destroyer. Like it's not Aiden.
Warden,
The split
okay.
pusher.
Warden. I don't know what
Okay.
they're saying.
Interesting.
That's their front
No,
line.
these
Okay, once this
guys
game
are
starts, we're gonna
literally-
hop in because I think fucking Sneaky Golems are just rolling this game. Not even gonna cap.
Against them, we looked like puny little noobs that were out of our element, other than in team fights. In team fights, we were owning them, okay? These guys are noobs. The only reason they won is because
True.
they were going around the map together as groups, and we weren't.
True.
Gotta do
It's
that.
like perma good.
Like
or-
Deathy's
That's
picking
what
high
happens
lows.
now.
Song
Right.
hexes.
That's
Our
true.
early
That's
assignments?
true.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that on in like 2 seconds. I just want
Jason,
to check in
this is
on this.
low-hanging fruit. Given your history with the hero, the
Lash is
love-hate
continuing to be
relationship,
fucking
even as
useless,
you
if I'm
look
being honest.
like the hero at times, but the Lash pick for Love Yoshi.
What about
has
Billy?
panned out.
No, it just means I hate
Like,
myself.
zero
if you're gonna
pick,
call me a Lash lookalike
except for
right
Norman.
now. Yeah,
And you
it
have Wraith
hasn't worked
left.
out, And I mean, obviously, I kind of respect.
Just
that
go
they
full
did
brawler
for
mode.
Realizing they need some sort of pick potential, but it's just not providing as much value as they need. And to
Yeah.
be honest, I think he's kind of fallen far enough behind that. Even if he does get I mean, if he gets a Death Slam off, that'd be great. But he could just be killed in the Death Slam. I feel like with how many souls he currently has at 11k. This is tough to come back from, man. We're like at a 20k deficit so far for Love Yoshi, and we know Sticky Golem. We know how good they can be when ahead, and we know like the also with the addition of like Rocker. Or,
Not so much
yeah,
Sneaky
Rocker on the
Golems.
team,
Hydra Nation was
the
very good
macro
at playing
play is
ahead.
gonna
I
be
don't know so
pretty
much about
spot on.
Sneaky Golems. I've seen them throw quite a bit here. This was an insanely easy pick, though. Oh my god, this Lash is getting
Matt just
farmed
getting
to oblivion.
shanked in the streets of the Cursed Apple. And
Jesus.
one thing that's worth noting here, Jason. Leffa has been secretly running the ultimate gambling ring at 23k as Wraith. I mean, the deck has been stacked, but I don't know if that farmed of a Wraith is going to be enough with the rest of the team struggling.
Yeah, I mean it's not as not as safe as your Ivy if you look.
There's
back
just
at
so
the
many
league in
things that can
last
shut
season,
down the
once
Wraith
he can
lift
test
this
them through
game,
Love
though.
Yoshi, they realize we have to do something.
I know, I think they
Maybe
just
you
pinched
pop the
themselves
share
with draft, bro.
transformation, Make sure to get these parries off.
Get one, get two, get three. Holy shit, they got all the rejuves.
How does Love Yoshi
Sneaky
get
Golems
every
throwing
single
another
rejuve
game.
from this?
That is ridiculous, the turnaround from Love Yoshi. Just when you think they're
Ido
good
doesn't
score, they're
die.
able to go on in, they get the rejuves, they get the kills, 4 down on Sneaky Golem, and that is a disaster for Sneaky Golem.
They
who's
literally just threw the game
otherwise
mid boss.
full control of the game.
Through
And
the
over
entire
here,
game in
the-
mid boss. Wow.
The trip to the Baroness Hotel comes
Holy shit,
complimentary
bro.
with a shoulder charge from Abrams as you exit. Why?
Kind of crazy.
That. How do they steal all three with the Shao transformation Yamato?
What's up with
Back in
Ido
the day, we
teams
would
and
say,
just
obviously,
like
it was only one crystal
being
at the time.
mid boss demons?
That is the most secure thing you could possibly have to guarantee that you get the.
This is the
rejuve.
whole power of
Like,
Doorman, by the
all
way.
three, I wish we had instant.
Like,
replay.
you
Oh
are
my
you are
God,
mid-boss
my
king
God,
with
production, I love
Doorman.
you. We have to see how this
You can
plays
ult
out,
people to
because that-
stop
how?
cancels.
Every
You can
share
door in
transformation,
your entire team like this.
He doesn't even fully get on top of the crystal, and I just see I just see Vegas just constantly punching towards like the close side of the camera.
I think it was Ido who got in there first with not only the affliction,
Kinda crazy.
but also the parry on top.
Kind of crazy.
I'd like to go back and see Ido's point of view, but I think it was just Ido getting in there super early. Kind of need the slow-mo, high resolution image, but either way, Love Yoshi. Their time is now. Last rejuve is going down, and so may Matt after. The extra life may not be enough, but the overall
Wow.
state of the game,
That's kind of
a little bit
insane.
more winnable for Love Yoshi here, even though Sneaky Golem is still in the
Well, now I
driver's
got to keep an eye on this game. Fuck
I mean,
me.
It helps stop the rot for sure, but they lost all their crystals. I think if they're able to maintain
Am I not
one crystal,
live?
the extra stats you get. to
Deathy
get
stream's
a
behind it.
fight,
Oh,
you
because Deathy has
might be able
delay.
to
I was like,
win.
what the fuck's going on here?
But to lose that and maybe a mid walker here, and I don't even think they can get the Urn turn in at the moment. I feel like he almost has to drop it and get towards his team here because they need to defend this walker.
True.
And they need to maybe look for a fight, knowing they have a lot of ultimates on cooldown with Goober and League out of
really early ball from Goober.
The manpower here.
We need the camera on Matt right now. Everyone is off in middle. Matt is coming in, gonna be in off the zip line. Maybe time for the death slam of the ages. We'll see. Up and into it, AVG under pressure, drop shout transformation, dive, flying strike, looking for Lefa in turn. 300 HP and down. Vegas there.
Spirit Yamato, what a meme.
And now looking for the scraps.
Good
here.
meme.
It's Matt, renewed, reinvigorated, but Sneaky Golem, they've scattered to the winds.
Bro, he has no majestic leap. I don't want to, like, I mean, these players are way better than I am. I'm not gonna deny that. But no majestic
This latch is
leap
actually so
for
useless,
Lash
bro.
when you're struggling
This
to
latch
grab
is
these
actually
games.
so fucking useless, bro.
I don't know if that's an oversight.
You can't
or
go
if I'm just
Quicksilver and
misjudging.
take Buster to this behind, bro. You just can't. It's. They're trying to be nice. You cannot do this. You cannot do this. You are full Uto ult bot this game.
Urn is controlled by
Going Tank Buster is like into their comp. It is good, but you are so behind. You cannot go Tank Buster.
But I will wonder here, you know, how big of a threat now is.
And then he goes Spirit Sap, bro.
On the Wraith. And, you know,
okay, he's maybe thinking he's never getting good ults into this comp, so he just needs to nuke somebody. That's the only thought process I can see here.
Just how good Wraith is as a late game carry, so you do wonder if the combination of Doorman CC.
Then why pick the Lash though? But I don't know. It's okay. It's fine.
This could turn into disaster for Sneaky Golem, but they're still nursing such a healthy lead, Jason, that I think it's going to be difficult for Love Yoshi still.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, the Unks have been told to wait, I believe.
Sealing away those rejuve crystals because they.
Could we have?
Yes. Oh, we
Yeah,
can't.
they're watching VODs their last game, so I think broadcast told them to wait because I think they're going to be the next game to watch.
And even with the initial kill they got in that last fight, they weren't really able to push and gain anything off of it. Just to farm up these waves, a Walker would be ideal right now. I don't know if they feel confident to go for a team fight at this point. I mean, they do have a decent engage, I'm trying to say, with Matt.
True.
But you really depend on Ido and Lefa to carry the fight with the amount of souls they have allocated to him.
I kind of want to go back, though, and think about the draft. Sneaky Golem banning the holiday.
Yoshi, Team Yoshi, love Yoshis. They do bundle their souls very well, though. I've noticed it's both games.
Love Yoshi favored if Matt was able.
Then you can do shit like this. Rhino can just go in alt and get like insane chunk damage off.
See if AVG is able to get out, flying strike up the other way. Instead, look to punish Ido, saying, "You're gonna throw some frogs at me. I'm gonna throw a power slash at you." Down the 2 HP,
lives. Holy fuck! This guy is the slipperiest motherfucker alive.
Still alive.
Yeah, miss swap. I mean, I guess
K down on the Souls ult though.
AVG's
completely fine.
Enough for to catch on towards him, but that's a massive survive. Massive escape out of Ido. They honestly needed to, because I can see that Walker going down if he falls. As the Urn actually has
Urn's gonna run down the Sabrams, I think.
Turn in the league. I thought was trying to go for the chase on top of this, but you can see the rest of Love Yoshi going to be retreating back to make sure they could go for the turn in off the back of this. And some much needed souls going to be going their way.
Really big Urn for them here.
The left lane Walker at the same time. So Love Yoshi, man, even though they've been down,
they're gonna full send it on this left side Walker.
Really slipped up too much here, and I
don't know if they get it though. I don't think they do. That Sneaky Golem had is, oh my god, Yoshi is back in the game. I don't know how this game has gone this way. This is like insane comeback so far.
So close to just getting cut
Left
down
is
by the power
ginormous
slash,
now.
and that swap from Rocker might have just
like literally no one
missed
can
by
match
the
this guy.
margins there, Jason, but it does create this window where Love Yoshi gets a little bit more of the map. They were able to get a pick on the hydration, and at 151k, the 146k, it's anyone's game.
Yeah, it really comes down to some of these engages, some of these catches that might be coming off here. And speaking of catches, Lomane might be the one who gets swapped back in once again, using that seismic impact to escape. And that's a death slam. It's only on to one, but you know what? All you really need is that one kill to get things going. It's going to be Rocker going down, the killing blow coming through, but Lomane has been stood up, and he
Lomane kind of did his job, though.
1-for-1 exchange breaking off.
Combo's going off.
Even a combo here towards the high ground. Not sure who that was on. But you need to look at
this could be Shiv movie time.
But he's going to fall where he has a chance to do any damage here, ZP.
Hydration
I took too much damage.
One-time lane partner with the combo. Take a look at Vegas. Low HP, dancing, diving, gets the Guardian ward from Doorman towards the very end.
This went really poorly for Yoshi.
Love Yoshi down 3. Sneaky Golem only losing Rocker in that exchange. League just barely able to get away, and
that was not good.
This could be a dangerous table dressing here for mid boss Jason. Up in 19 seconds. Sneaky Golem could decide to go for it once more.
Yeah, I think it's very possible they go for it too, knowing the timers that they're up against. Ido's gotta be so careful in this pocket.
Good about spawning.
As AVG just really going on the hunt.
I would flip it if I'm Sneaky Golems, but you might be spooked because of what happened last time.
Mid boss, no? Take mid boss and then turn it in?
We'll see.
Yep, they're starting.
Mid boss is up, and once more,
I think this is correct.
Sweet and sour here in the middle. And for Love Yoshi, Jason, do they have it in them to go again? Zerbzy was
no doorman this time.
With a little bit of the
Wraith will be late.
He won't be present for this mid boss.
Shit's coming downstairs.
Lurking in the wings, has an affliction, good to go. Up and over go, low main, over and in. But this time around, Sneaky they get all 3 rejuve charges, and they punish Love Yoshi as they dive in.
Nice step by low main there.
Massive parries on a low main to be
Warp
fair,
into counterspell's kind of OP.
As a chase going to be coming through, you can see Vegas just look for a kill, but he doesn't have a chance. He gets taken down before he has an opportunity to go for anyone. And Sneaky Golem.
Shout out to Yoshis though, they actually almost came back here. It would have been insane if they came back.
Have earned in hand as well.
Like actually, ill nasty if they come back from this.
And I think we're finally starting to see some semblance of this game potentially ending soon here, as we most certainly going to see a siege on this left lane.
We will get a game 3. I wonder if Unks are going to have to wait even longer now because they're going to want to show game 3 on stream.
In a really, really difficult spot at the moment. Their best playmaking potential again comes down to Matt on the lash, which is easier said than done at this level of play, especially when you start getting this late in the game. I haven't looked, I assume there's probably a few counter spells that have been picked up at this point. From the Sneaky Golem end, and there's just ways of working around Lash, and as good as Lefa is, you're still
Yoshi's full sending it opposite side map here. They're just going to give this Walker. Ida's looking just to get poke damage down.
It's a very scary thing, honestly.
They're just sending it on this Walker because they need a slot. They don't want to be down 2 slots.
To be honest, I know he had a cultist before, he had Tesla picked up, so imagine that's gone into capacitor already.
Well, they got the split map they were looking for.
I guess like a standard.
Oh my god, this pause though.
Well, I say spirit build, not necessarily spirit build. AVG is apparently stuck in a wall, as League is just looking for a hug. One of our observers wanted to take a picture of that. I could tell. They're like, "Let me grab this. Let me screen cap it."
Yeah, can we get the photo? Can we get the camera on AVG? We need to see the unstick journey.
Get you unstuck.
Right now, we see AVG through the wall.
Yeah.
AVG is free.
They got slot map they're working for. If they ever got this Walker though, it's kind of GG already. So I get the just fucking send it. Yeah, they don't get it. Okay, they're not on 3 slots.
That's pretty fair.
This
time Rock was able to get base guardians.
I don't think they go back from this.
I mean,
I respect the attempt, but I don't think it's exactly what you're looking for. They got 1.
It could actually be good because they have the rest of the team here to support this one. The only one missing is currently Ido, and they get a kill.
Insane counter spell there. League doesn't die here, which is crazy.
He's left the side, completely ignored.
League doesn't die. Didn't have to use a rejuve token. Oh, he did die.
Last bit of the pressure, and now Love Yoshi could be in danger. Zerbzy down, Vegas punished.
Game 3. Yeah, Yoshi just trolled himself with draft here. I'm not gonna lie.
Of course, on their end, 3 down here so far. Okay,
they just completely trolled themselves with draft. Still almost came back with that rejuve still, but not enough heroics.
And Jason, we are heading to the beginning of
game 3 time. Check in with the odds.
Can he clean this up? Ido's doing huge damage. I don't think he can clean this up.
That's the analysis.
They lost, bro.
Yeah,
that's over.
What was he doing, Rick?
Well, that's GG. Okay. We'll just watch the end, I guess.
As Leff is just able to put the damage, and Ido, I don't think it was there at the beginning of the fights. The entire base to be taken away from Love Yoshi. Sneaky Golem to take the first stage patron as well. And they will back away with still 1 minute to go on their rejuve. So still a lot of time to play with here, and a lot of jungle to be taken away and denied.
Laundry might be ready.
You just have to keep asking yourself here, Jason. You know, if you're in a quiz right now, you have to come up with the game plan to get Love Yoshi back into this game. And you look at the math, you look at the equations. Can you find the answer?
Me, no, never. I don't know any answer.
They kind of want to send it with the last 30 seconds of the rejuve here. I agree.
At this rate, AVG has divine Kevlar.
Thing is, Rokan wants to get his buy-in.
He's saying, let's go blue.
Not going to get a 6 guy.
Let's just look for a fight because he feels confident enough to do so.
They could kind of. There's a chance they troll their Giga Head. I don't know if they're really trolling. Rejuve's out in 10.
Enough time here for the cube to come up.
Get Rejuve's out.
You're looking for the miracle.
Low main is in no man's land.
You're thinking about next map. Sneaky Golem.
He may hit the god flank here though if they don't see him coming. Lemain's being like,
congregating right now between
gets the
right
Yamato
and
wall.
middle. And here we go. The Veneers
Yamato does just fucking face roll though. This is a gun Yamato. You could probably kill 2 people there, by the way.
A bit of damage on entry, but for Sneaky Golem, just we're gonna go back a little bit here, Jason. Take a little bit more farm and plan what could be the final assault on the base.
Yeah, they could have just thrown there by not having
I think AVG's got to be
rejuve, so
too,
I think backing up's fine.
So deep, I think as you saw there.
Yoshi playing forward though, just look for picks.
Can just eliminate him from the fights.
Could protect their jungle.
Strikes in like that. You know, he's not really gonna have.
Woman gets left off.
He's gonna have at least the successive goober and the Q, but then again, you have to worry about the capacitor out of left that's gonna be there. I mean, I don't necessarily want to call this map, but it is definitely feeling Sneaky Golem's way, especially with mid boss coming up in a minute. I don't imagine we're going to see a team fight break out. And I think if you're Love Yoshi here, this is a perfect time to get the urn, maybe scrap together a couple of items that you need for your team.
Another free urn for them.
Look for a fight on mid boss.
Maybe not actually.
All right.
Golems are moving over.
Love
They don't have their Yamato though.
A very terrain-sided urn for them, but not necessarily safe at all. You look at
they got 3
all
stacked
the
on
members
it.
of Sneaky Golem over there, and yet somehow for Love Yoshi, can they find a way of making this work? Is
Big
there
drop
a
from
pick
Lowman
on the table, something that Leffa could just burn down? Their options are slim here, Jason, but maybe Love Yoshi can find the way through.
Has to be Affliction. It has to be a massive.
Lowman kind of got lost in the sauce there for a sec.
You have to keep that urn away as the seismic impact going to be coming through, and it's going to connect. Actually, it does hit onto 1.
They're sending it on the Paradox. Oh, Paradox dies. Uh-oh.
And that's a pretty decently sized bag. And that's going to be the Death Stun coming through as well. Only on 1 target, but again, you only really need that 1 target. Keep your distance away from Rokiz.
This Slash is so
from coming in,
useless,
and
man.
Gets a second. A decent start here for Love Yoshi, but it's still a 2 for 2.
They're really low. Leffa needs to go absolutely sicko mode.
Ido, Affliction has already been used, 300 HP, and a Dream versus Goober. Goober taking the fight up close to personal. AVG and Hydration finishing off on the side. Love Yoshi down 5, only Lowman remains, gets a parry for good measure. A few left hooks up and over in the AVG, but AVG is not alone. Has a support here in front of Viscous. It is going to be cutting down Lowman, who does a few squats before heading back to spawn.
Good effort, good pick on the Paradox, but it just wasn't enough.
Decent fight, to be honest, for Love Yoshi, consider the comeback mechanics, but the first stage paper is already knocked, and Sneaky Golem are going to walk directly into the base. They have
Game 3. Oh, I'm still going to have to wait, bro. That sucks.
See a map 3 here between Sneaky Golem and Love Yoshi, the winner. Looking to advance through directly into tomorrow and directly into the money. And this has been a fantastic series so far.
For real, GG's. Yeah, the draft was not good.
That is a game there, Jason. We are going the 3. Wouldn't have it any other way, especially the history between these 2 teams. But Puckett, I know you saw some things that are pretty sweet.
Oh, sorry, YouTube. That literally might be enough for me to get demonetized, by the way. If I were to be monetized. What's the pop out? Hello? Hello? Hello?
It's true. I mean, they're going to be drafting, so we have time to VOD review anyway. They're going to be drafting. Like, we probably want to watch some of this next game. That's going to happen. But, all right, where's the match ID?
We'll just watch it back, you know. Don't be like overly critical of each other, but...
Yeah, of course.
Wise Man Wander?
Well,
with wise words?
I'll be happy then, real quick.
The Crips have made it to the final. Or tomorrow, I guess. I think it's like it's a 4-person bracket after this. I don't know if they play this game today. I don't think they do, but they might. Because it's supposed to be, the final's supposed to be... God, they had to make so many different brackets, bro. Bro. Yeah, they're probably just waiting. Boston Tea Party hasn't played either. They're for sure showing this game, though. So that's why they're waiting. This mid-boss was, like, unreal. This is the second mid-boss. The first mid-boss was unreal, man. Oh, wait. Is this the first mid-boss? Was there 3 mid-bosses in this game? There's no way. I don't understand how they got rinsed this hard in this fight. Oh no, this is the other one. Yeah, this one they were getting farmed. Yeah, it was before that. Somehow they lost the first mid boss. Like I generally have no idea. I can't play the audio, unfortunately, for YouTube. Sorry, guys. We don't want to leave the YouTubers out.
We can.
I
think we did well enough in laning to consider the fact that like, okay, we're probably good enough in laning against this team. Like we're probably
I think you're still going though.
I think we lost mid lane, right? You got swapped.
Yeah, mid lane's gone already.
No. We killed Paradox. He like
they cooked with this draft, bro.
We killed
They cooked.
Here they actually.
I had zero faith in this draft.
We traded a 1-for-1 kill, and on respawn I went yellow, and got that tower. So
here we're trading tower for tower. I mean, this should be fine. Like, yeah, Wander and I died, but like respawn timers at this point in the game are so short that it doesn't actually really matter.
Other
like, if we trade tower for tower, we're actually.
I was talking about last game.
Like, look at his souls here.
Yeah, the souls are full even. Like, it doesn't matter. I do think probably one of us should have won jungle here. I think I am going, and then you're like, I think you say like go help or something. And I'm like, okay. But here I really want to get cultist as well though, because I'm like 400 away, so I'm like,
oh, okay.
Did we like change the vision settings or?
What do you mean?
Like just see everyone or no?
Nah.
No, right now this is my own vision. This is our vision, like our team vision.
Because I want to see like what they're doing too.
Really, I think we should. I think Vaudrey doing with our team vision is way more valuable.
All right, stats for the game. Infernus is still OP, but Pocket is more OP, especially I don't want Pocket. I like the Arctic Blast by this game, really good. There are just so many people. If you stare them here, like you can burn Yabtol with it. You can burn Cube. I don't think there's anything that crazy this game. It's pretty straightforward. League's still going cultist. I think that's correct. Especially in a game like this. I think so. You have to lead the whole game. Like, you might as well just giga scale. Leffa goes the Metro build, which is interesting. I think it probably is the best, but it's just like it's a little. You play a little differently. You're like playing for your capacitor a lot and your blood tribute. So it's like you played it a little differently than you would if you went like full damage or something, right? So yeah, it's pretty standard, honestly. Torment knockdown, went DB. It's a good DB game. Yeah, that's about it. Again, can't play audio, unfortunately. Big sad.
Paradox.
What is Wander doing? Like, what are my two farmers doing?
This is right after Mirage TP'd me, right? So I was thinking I was low. And so I had to catch that camp before going, because I think I was gonna buy something.
I'm going to hit the Wander.
You just go past the
Paradox.
Paradox.
Then Ivy showed up.
Yeah. I guess Aiden didn't communicate, because if you shot that Paradox, you guys would have killed her.
I don't think
So make
so.
sure when you guys are
I just
each
like
other,
caught her
stay
in the
there.
shop randomly. Like I didn't even expect her to be there.
I mean, to be honest, losing the urn here is not that bad, but this is one of those situations like where, you know, like Gibbs just gets ran at because we were in the fight, indecisive.
The wave is out there mid walker for like 20 seconds, just no one's there.
Yeah.
I go, but then
I do agree that. So the thing is, the moment that the urn gets picked up, I think it's important that we look at this. Like, this is a rule that I teach a lot of people that I coach. But in my opinion, the moment the urn gets picked up, the amount of time that we spend in the jungle should be very small.
True.
Yeah, we need to immediately decide like what we're strong siding. But like we're kind of.
Well, we need to decide what we're doing, and also everybody needs to be applying pressure one way or another, right? If we have people jungling and they're all being active on the map, they're gonna get the urn, and we're not gonna be able to get enough in return.
Yeah, like Wander does camps here, but I don't know if that's really correct.
We can take the enemy's jungle during this time, right? Like on the urn, turn inside.
That would be fine.
We need to do something on their side of the map.
We should not farm our jungle, right? So for example, if we watch, oh boy, I think my game may have crashed. That happened.
I'm looking at the bid boss flip again.
Let me just reset the replay.
Oh, second bid boss again.
No.
I feel like
Come on,
if
Valve.
you
Okay, 5 minutes for the next game. I think my laundry should be ready to go, so I'm gonna go do that super quick. Enjoy the review from
that good
Smart
of a
Mans.
trade, and like everyone needs to know. I don't know.
You mean not that bad of a trade, or what do you mean?
It's just like in comparison to what we just watched, like all we did was farm our own camps.
We had three people. We had 3 people that effectively achieved.
Guardian, but,
yes, we had 3 people that effectively achieved nothing.
Yeah.
Right. Like
Yeah, I was kind of drumming around.
Like Yamato was walking around, Barrage pressured the Paradox,
doing
but
nothing
nothing
there.
came of it, right? And
Like,
Infernus
ideally, we need
did
to
nothing
push a
either.
walker or
than
get a
this.
kill. Or...
Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just so we get back to the spot that we were.
Like around here, I think.
Yeah, so here there's like this little fight, and then you're fighting this, and I think you're probably like, okay, I need to reset or whatever. They're grabbing the urn. I think you're thinking you need to reset or something.
Yeah, I'm
No,
alone
he's
right here.
asking
I
for
think I
help
asked for
right
help.
now.
Yeah. Probably have to give it.
I
Probably not
TP'd
worth
over. Mirage TP'd over. That's what it was.
Just leave it and applied
we're
pressure.
yeah.
Like,
We need to
reacting to things is worse than.
I agree.
Yeah, here I'm like, we need to chase these fucking guys out. We're like,
The
we're all
problem,
here,
yeah,
but
the
they
problem
just
is
got
that
out.
you guys both reacted, and then you guys were in a position to do literally nothing, and then
We should
you
talk about
back
what's
up and you farm our
important.
jungle.
Like we should talk about what's important to defend. Like because yellow, if we had all like agreed that yellow's who cares, that would have changed a lot.
Okay, but
you know what I
here's
mean?
the thing: we can't. I don't think we can have a discussion on what's important to defend because everything is important to defend to an extent if it's good, but it's just there it's not good.
I feel like you just need to say like what's happening and then let your teammates make the decision.
Yeah, don't say I need
Yeah,
help. Just
I
say,
agree
hey,
with
they're pushing. Just say like, there's 3 here. Instead of saying I need help, say there's 3 here. I'm going to lose tower or something. And then if your teammates say, hey, I can come, I think that's way better like phrasing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're,
You
like,
can ask for
basically,
help if we think we can actually kill them, but that's why
Yeah,
reacting to things is like really rare.
Because
to
like
do.
I know that I'm like fucking Gibbs. Because here I'm basically just calling like, okay, we're just gonna play for delay, right? And so here I'm like not even really trying to defend the urn. I'm just pretending like we have people there. You know what I mean? Because like we have
Gibbs goes a
and
little
then Gibbs,
too deep.
Gibbs runs in, and I'm like, well, you're fucked. Like I can't help you.
I mean,
and it's
I
not
get
really.
chased by 4 people all the way past the church.
I'm just like,
So,
okay.
I mean,
And then
I'm
the
like,
three of us are just lollygagging.
Can you not like magically ban and afflict them and cape out or something? Or they
I already match leaped. I already match leaped. The cooldown's bugged.
Oh, okay.
They also have combo, yeah. And it's like, even if I afflict them, I don't have max affliction yet. It's not gonna do enough. I don't think it's worth.
Well,
He's also
getting-
probably dead anyway.
Getting people low, forcing them back to base is actually like really good in the early
No, I
game.
agree, depending on the
Not all
situation,
true.
but in that situation, it's like, whatever, right? But obviously, we're still even. It's okay. But look at these plays that they're
Yeah, it's
making, right?
fine.
They're making a play on the side lane. Like, how did the fuck did you get here on Yamato? I'm so... Wait, what just happened? Okay, you teleported over or something? Or?
It's like we're just not like we're just all spread
What is
out.
happening? Okay, you're farming their side.
I'm taking their fucking loot, bro.
Alright, you're taking their loot. Okay.
What do I do now?
I don't know. I'm just looking to see what's happening on the map.
This Shiv just knows where I am, by the way.
Okay. Yeah, you're just piecing out.
I had Shiv on me.
Yeah, makes sense. We lost 1. It's not the end of the world yet. Like, you know, every time we're losing 1 so far, it's like not really a disaster or anything. And we're just like, I think the comms at this point were like, hey, let's just like chill. You know, we've got some farm. Like, let's just farm. I do think that it is like partly a draft issue in the sense that it's very difficult for us to get active with this comp.
Yeah.
It's hard
Like,
to
who
kill
wants
them.
to get active?
Like
it's
Viscous
like
was
me
just
and Abrams, and that's like it.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah,
I just
neighbors
want
are
to show up to a fight that's already happening. Like, I just want to
Washing
afflict
is
people
done.
when people are already fighting.
You have my undivided attention. Once games
Like, here
actually
we're
start.
stacked right side, right? Like, we should be
They're
willing to go
about
these
to
guys
test
potentially,
real quick.
or like, you know, play aggressive, right? Like,
I think we do.
We definitely don't.
No.
Think
Gets
Like, we
us close
push
to a
blue
buy
in, like
here.
what happens when we push blue in? Because pushing blue in is like our time to do something.
Gibbs is close to a buy with 700.
I'm about to buy
Like, here we
Tesla.
get wave cryo. Here we have wave cryo on literally the entire map. Like, it would have been a good time to look aggressive. It's like, look at all our waves, right? Mid wave is pushed, right side is pushed, left side is pushed. Like, they have to deal with all of this. Like, this means if we just pick a spot to be aggressive in, but here, like, the conflicting aggression calls, right? I think that Abrams and Bebop want to be aggressive mid, and I think some people want to be aggressive right side.
True.
I mean, you also have to like be scouting like on rooftops to understand like
Yeah.
where they're stacking their Mo, where they're Viscous.
Yep.
Yeah, so we see Viscous mid, and we're
Rooftops
like,
OP.
oh,
Shot up here.
I'm just playing super safe on right because Paradox is
Giga
left
safe.
over there.
Giga
might as
safe.
well. I think we're just all sitting bed, but we're like, okay, we can't because we
All
have
the slots
Viscous.
respawn on the left.
Look at that.
Ivy's about to invade our left.
It's called
jungle.
Deathy knowledge right there. That's Deathy coaching 101.
Yeah, I think I called that, and then I think I run over there.
Can you check both?
But
regions
she's
really quick?
gone. She's gone by the time.
Yeah, so this is what they're doing. So they've got like a 2-4 split basically.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, look, they're putting 2 on me, but if we like the left fight is more important.
Yeah,
So
I think we
we
go
should
for this
just
left
all
side
be
as
fighting
well.
left.
I think we do. Well, let's see what happens.
Do you
I
not
can't
just
remember.
lose the walker?
It's fine because if we kill them,
Man, I got
all,
ads
we're
right
gonna get
as
a walker.
they
Oh, but
showed
back
the
up.
full
Yeah,
bracket.
back up is kind of the thing.
They back up
as they get
instantly.
out.
Yeah.
He didn't even take
And
the
then-
whole centers. He just left.
Yeah, as soon
So
as
this
they
is the full
saw us
bracket.
approach, they just backed. Also, I'm back. How goes?
And we're
Can I
like,
pause
okay.
this? Can I
And then
pause
I'm
this?
just
Check
like,
my
all right,
visions
well,
again.
yeah.
So this is how it's going, yeah. So this is losers of SG versus
They should make it
winner of
2-2-2.
KCBT.
Yeah,
So
they're
it will
doing
be,
2-2
I
right
think
now.
the top 4 are going to
Well,
be
they have a really
tomorrow.
good
They
2-2
might
also.
do these games
Yeah,
today.
our
I'm not
2-2
sure.
is way better
Not
than ours
together,
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like ready to reinforce anywhere that they make a play, but they like never make.
Oh, there's just rooftop scouting for the most part.
Alright, and
here.
this is like a situation where I didn't really want to make. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's another time. Oh wait, is it now?
Feels
Like,
like bots are about to spawn. The clock in game is broken on replays. We're a little bit slow
This
on it,
isn't
but we
that
get it.
bad.
It's not that bad. We're not on the earn side, so they're gonna pick up the earn here. So like in this situation, I think we should be aggressive on this wave, right? Like
Yep.
I think Ivy knows that, so he's like playing rooftop, right?
Okay, so this is it. Like, this is a situation where like I didn't really want to make a play on the rape, but Gibbs wanted to, because like I'm just assuming that everyone is here because the
Yeah,
just
yeah.
came down.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
definitely all.
I'm looking at the map and I'm seeing like
Well, if they
they're not on the left. I don't know.
Well, if they give up
It's like
left
a
buff, then
guessing
they're on
game.
right buff. But if they give up right buff, like the moment that we got left buff, you should assume they're on right buff.
Yep.
Yeah, but like
True.
it's like more risky for us to.
All right, draft started for the other game. Gonna swap these. Ba-boom. And I think I might be able to turn on audio. I'm gonna like jump scare check. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna turn off YouTube audio and I'm gonna check this real quick. No music. Okay, we're good.
In a mouth, I would do it.
No jump scare.
I would do it.
I'm not strong enough. I'd be chewing for a long period of time.
I've seen you.
I love ZP. I think
go
ZP is my
sushi.
favorite
I think
announcer.
You could handle it, but you know what? I won't pressure you
Look,
on
it's
anymore.
pure memes,
We'll
but
talk about the
I like
games,
ZP.
because we do have once again Paradox being picked up right off the bat, but we saw Shiv so highly contested between these two teams. I'm surprised to see Shiv not being grabbed right away.
He's going over here. Well,
Classic
Yoshi got
sneaky
him last
golems.
time,
Paradox
Mr.
P1.
Lost. So
This
I
is
think they're
their
gonna get him.
go-to.
They're still going to be confident, but
Exact same bans. All 3 games.
Yeah, I think Shiv is a good guess here for
Viscous.
Also,
Viscous first
Big
pick.
Hoover
Holy.
denial. Big brain strategy. I said it going into game 2. You either got to ban out Viscous or you got to take it yourself. Get it away from the goo man. Love Yoshi wins game 3. Sorry, Goober. I haven't seen you
What's
perform
the
on
one
another
around
hero yet. That's not true. He's performed on a lot.
Gotta get the glorp
And
shake
also
in
Shiv
there.
comes in at the very end, but it's interesting to see the priority on Viscous going, okay, we're not going to give Goober that hero again. And I'm calling it right now. I think Love Yoshi secures
Very
the
interesting
holiday
one,
as pick
too.
number 3 because they got to get Matt on his best hero. That's my take.
True.
I mean, they also
Good
did
call by
better
ZP.
picks too, because I would not be surprised to see
Calico.
Siggy go ban it away again on the turn when we get into that part of the draft.
Really
Calico,
interesting
first
draft
time-
game 3
not
here.
First time we're seeing it today, but first time
Curious
we're
where
seeing
this
it in the
goes.
series, and it's so funny to me to see Calico have this kind of glow up where she was just untouched for the longest time, and then some slight buffs to like her gun damage and like the gloom bombs, and now all of a sudden being played all over again.
Because she was already good.
Infernus
She just wasn't like OP, and then they buffed her, and now she's like
the damage they've been looking
bordering
for.
OP, but still
What's the
just kind of
front
really
line that
good.
Sneaky Golem is going to go with on the other side. You got Shiv and Viscous, some tanky boys.
I think giving up this
Yeah,
1, 2,
I mean,
3
you
is
got
totally
Shiv
okay from
as
Yoshi's.
part
I
of
just
front
don't know
line.
if the
Maybe
Viscous
you
is the
concern
move.
Abrams, but again, I think with what happened last draft, you secure things.
I don't know if they have
no
no Infernus player, though. Holiday makes so much
Go
sense.
for the holiday before the mid-stage ban, so that is the adaptation coming on in, as Matt did not enjoy
Yeah,
the
Yoshi
last
is not trolling their
experience.
draft this time. This
Flash
is
not gonna
very
be picked
smart.
by Love Yoshi as a result. But in turn, you do wonder what is given up here as far as other options. They already had to give up the Calico and the Infernus, and Sneaky Golem may try and hit them a little bit harder on carry options here. Ban the Wraith.
Yamato ban, okay.
Oh, we do see Yamato being taken away. So AVG not going to be playing her once again, which is a massive pain for Love Yoshi in that last game. But
Yeah,
that'd be interesting if we
and
do
it's
have
like
Ray taken
the
away, if you
Yamato's
kind of
so good
force
into the
Love
holiday
Yoshi to
shit,
go
right?
back to,
The ult just cancels
like
both
the
their
very
ults.
spirit-heavy build that they did before. The thing is, Pocket's still open as well.
What was I thinking?
So they instead go for the Pocket. To
Pocket
take
ban's
away,
really smart.
meaning that
You
still
don't want to
could
give
see
that
the
up.
Wraith picked up.
Ido
I'm
would
also
just
curious,
slam
what
that.
would Ido be playing? Because he did play Shiv, I believe, in the first game of the series, or first game of today, not the series.
Doorman.
Yeah, it's Doorman time.
Bring in the Doorman. Even if
Gunman
it's
already?
Ido Doorman time.
I was gonna say, I don't think Sneaky Golem's gonna steal it from you, are they?
Geist instead. Wow, okay.
Lady Geist, okay.
Huge switch up for game 3 here.
Switching things
Trials,
up. They're trying
yeah,
to take
trials
away
are going
pieces
everywhere.
From Sneaky Golem's successful roster game 2.
Well, it's also like left one of his comfort. I would say comfort heroes nowadays because he played a lot
Geist?
of Geist.
True.
He played it in the first game as well. I
He
think
loves
they
the
kind of
Berserker
share
build.
some pretty similar pulls like between these two teams. To be honest, as we are kind of seeing, but obviously with Mo and Krill still being
So
up, I'm
Abrams
kinda
falls
surprised
all the
see
way
Sneaky
to
Golem
pick
not
4.
go the Mo and Krill route, because
Round
that's
2.
been Hydration's bread and butter so far in the series.
Do you just grab it here at pick 5? Or do you not need Mo and Abrams?
Probably
You
don't need
could
both.
grab both. Like there is a
They
possibility
need more
to grab
frontline,
both,
so
but
it's
you
actually
already
still
kinda
pretty
have
good.
your Playmaker and Paradox. You have one of your frontliners and Abrams. You kind of run Calico
Mina,
as
yeah.
a quasi frontliner. So the Mina comes in, much to the fanfare of chat.
Yep.
Who've been wondering, where's Mina? Where is
Vampires
she?
at Halloween. It just makes sense.
Mina!
There's a high demand for the skirt. She
Crazy.
has been high flying. She does massive damage, and she can just farm like crazy. On the other side, we got Love Yoshi with their 5th pick. ZP
Doorman, yeah.
prediction: the Doorman is in.
Where do they go last?
Yeah, I think Doorman makes a lot of sense. It could be something that Ido's going to end up playing.
They need a
Still
mouth
could,
one.
End up going towards
Probably
Xerxes,
Wraith.
multiple Doorman players there. I also think Doorman's just been really good at
It's
hurting,
kind of a good Mirage
the
angle,
potential
though,
of
low
late
key.
game carries by just buying time with
I think they just go Wraith,
hotel
though.
guest. The final pick here going to be a little bit more interesting in what they go
Mo
for.
and Krill.
They go Mo and Krill. They go Sneaky Golem.
So this is
Wraith
probably
gonna
a
give you
gun
the opportunity to
Doorman?
Potentially double up and give hydration Mo and Krill with the final pick.
They don't have a true M1, so it's probably like gun Geist, gun
Missing a
Doorman.
lot of damage, I feel
Yeah,
like,
they're
though.
really low damage.
Gunman,
Yeah.
Geist. We've seen Zergy go for a hard carry Geist build.
Not having a true
You
M1
look
is
at the
kind of
other side,
wild.
though, and you have Mina and Furnace,
Haze,
Calico, and Haze. Like you have
Yeah,
so much
damage wise, like Sneaky Golems can just blow them out of the water. But they have more pick on Yoshi's side,
Llama is
so
live, says Spirit Doorman.
if they
is
play the map
too
better,
fun.
they could do well.
Maybe
But
they
front
know
to back
something I
fights
don't.
are going to be really hard for
Doesn't
them.
work at a pro level. We haven't seen it quite yet. It's time to find out though which way we go with this qualifier match. Let me lie, Kaplan.
I don't know if I
We're
like
going
the
to
Haze.
Game 3, it's Sneaky Golem versus Lovey
You have so much
Yoshi.
shit that can just
It's
cancel you as the Haze.
qualifier day 1, championship
And
Sunday,
they have
that's
Viscous. I
10,000
don't know.
on the line. 5K going to first place. Listen to the mustache.
I'm super torn on draft. I think, like, if you go Wraith here, this is like,
Curious if you heard what I said before.
I don't even know if you
when
need to
had
go
Mina
Wraith.
picked.
Like,
And I don't know which way to turn my knob, so I'm gonna
you
experiment.
could have gotten another
with that
frontliner here,
when we
like
get into
Billy
the
here.
game.
If
I
they
might go
went
with
Billy
Solar,
here, I would
of
say
course.
Golem's like
I did hear
hard
a
win.
soundboard thing. I didn't
But-
know exactly where it came from.
It was,
Like chain gang into this team comp is wild.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, it wasn't supposed to be so deep, but you know, that's my real voice. This is my fake voice. And Puckett, now I know how you feel when you want to get in the game and you're not there yet. So
It's just.
One more game. Say less.
That he doesn't even know exists. And the reason why Puckett is feeling a little bit nervous right now and wants to go to break is that his kid just came in and took all his remaining bags of trolley.
It's lagging.
Eat all those bags. Is that,
Imagine
is
my
that a good thing? And
offspring.
it's like it is a good thing. The problem is that Puckett wants to eat those bags of trolleys. So
True.
Puckett just desperately needs the break to chase things down.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I got excited just assuming the game was ready. We can keep talking about this draft. Haze hasn't been seen tonight. Why is she in the game now, Kaplan?
well, I'm assuming it's going to be more utility-esque Haze. So I
Yeah,
would
probably.
assume we're going to be seeing. I mean, especially with I think Ranger's still coaching Sneaky Golem, if I'm not mistaken. I believe he's been moved from active player to coach, and we've seen him play very selfless kind of heroes as well in the past. So I would imagine it's going to be like a Silence Wave or Slowing Hex coming through to help facilitate some of these kills.
Bro, I don't mind black coffee, but like cold black coffee, oh,
I
it's just, ugh.
Yeah, I feel
Don't
pretty
like it.
confident saying that. I don't think you need to see a surge of power Haze at all. Hey,
Uh-oh, music.
Guess
Oh,
what?
fuck.
Player.
Sorry. God damn it, Night Shift. Okay, we're waiting till the game starts. Turn the video back on. Fuck me, bro. So yeah, Unks are gonna have to wait for the end of this game, unfortunately, but it's spas, ducks, milk, and sig. All right, run.
Con like logos for some teams.
Also, something of note here is that if whichever team gets knocked out here, just so you know the stakes of where this goes, is that the team that gets knocked out here, the best they can do if they win the match after is they have to go up against melee creeps first in the single elimination playoff bracket tomorrow. So even if you get to tomorrow, winning this game is important because it means you don't have to face against melee creeps until the grand finals.
Yeah, it's a very good point. Like, seeding is pretty damn important in this one because what you go from what, like 1250 to 2500 from third, fourth to second.
Yes.
So that's,
double your money.
I mean, you double your money. And that is a lot of extra bags of trolley you could buy. And I think Puckett might have to go to the store to do that because his kid might have eaten another bag and while we're waiting for the next game to start. But as we break into this game, maybe we should start to take a look at as well, like some of the heroes being
Mean on first line should cook the fuck out of the shift, but we'll see.
Expected, but on the side of Sticky Golem, Goober gonna be going.
Calico Paradox, super impressive.
Going back to an Abrams.
Really depends how many bombs guys can land mid. Same with the barrels on Holiday.
I think the
and that's kind of just like
me,
piss show on the far right lane.
On one hand, Goober is a long-time Haze player. Like, Goober has actually had Haze.
The Haze can get poked out pretty hard by the Dormant Viscous, but
But in terms of the meta, I'm not.
We shall see.
100% the biggest.
Extra, like you see the extra regen, like they're trying to play this lane super passive.
Game
So.
on Haze. So the timing.
Super curious to see what the Haze builds too.
Love Yoshi, you know, you bring up a reasonable point draft and saying
because he could just go mouse one and then they could just like mow them down. But the thing is, they only have one frontliner, so
if Leffa gets farmed and Ido gets farmed, is fat.
So utility probably does make more sense.
So I think Love Yoshi is okay in the late game if their front line is able to get you know, some of the love.
I mean, that's a good point as well. Like, we know how
Kurt feels so buggy. They need to fix Kurt. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, nice.
Sure.
Oh my god, good trade.
Okay. That's interesting. Sleep dagger into shoulder charge. But I don't know, man. I still don't know if I'm like a believer yet, because you need to funnel the farm to Ido, you need to funnel the farm to Leffa, which leaves you with a Doorman, a Holiday, a Mo, and a Viscous to fight. And you have a decent survivability, you have decent catch, but you don't have decent damage in those 4 remaining heroes. So then you're forcing Ido to be there or Leffa to be there in these fights. I mean, they're not getting the farm.
I've been spamming Shiv lately, so
I'm heavily leaning towards Sticky Golem when it comes to the draft in this one.
I think the question for Love Yoshi is how well can you utilize both Zerbzi and Lomane to lock down League's threat in the late game? If League is just able to hold down Mouse 1 on Infernus without much pressure, I think it's quite bad for Love Yoshi. But in theory, I mean, also you add in Vegas on the Viscous, there's things you can do that interrupt League and make him have a bad day in some of these team fights. So I think team fight engagement is going to be so crucial.
Is Dorman dead?
Oh boy. Zerbzi right now getting chased down. That's a real healthy Goober.
He still has knife.
Healthy Zerbzi in turn gets a little bit of R&R inside the cube, but not out of the danger zone just yet.
Nice.
You know, thinking about
Abrams got Giga young.
Be on the Haze, I actually might need to take back what I said earlier on.
Have I seen Hydration play Abrams before? I don't know if I have.
Haze, because we've seen him in the past when he gets fed farm. He's actually like an insanely accurate player when it comes to tracking and doing damage, as we saw with his Bebop.
True.
And Haze can do something, you know, pretty similar if you want to feed farm over to him. Obviously, but I guess it's a problem if you have too many mouths to feed once again. As the Leffa gets extremely low.
Oh my god, that guy got deleted.
And they finish him off. Well, the stomp didn't kill him, but AVG did.
So that's the burst I was talking about. Calico Paradox could just literally 100 to 0 you.
Playing a little bit more defensive. First item for Vegas, reactive barrier.
The carbine hits, it's kind of GG.
Hydration can trigger it via charge, and it can be triggered by sleep dagger.
They don't have ult yet. Now they do.
A sign that
or at least AVG does.
Aggro Viscous lane. Like, you're not opening up with burst. You're not opening up with some of the items that can let you.
I'm just playing this lane super well so far.
Immediately, it's more just
completely even.
Goal here on the right side lane for Love Yoshi is just survive.
Yeah, and I don't think if you're gonna be paired with the Doorman, with the way we've seen Zerbzi build, because he's not build gun Doorman all night at all today. I think it makes sense to play safe and play for survivability, make sure you just don't die, and they need to make sure to keep the lane shoved out so they keep their guardian alive as well. But, you know, to me that kind of makes sense. Back to what I was saying before, though, I think there's a lot of mouths to feed on Sneaky Golem, which is something we criticized a bit when it came to the first match of having like 3-4 players you need to get a lot of farm to, which eventually ended up leaving them to lose out in the game, right? Thinking back to League with his 50,000 souls.
They've given up trying to hit Ido.
Feasting for himself. I think you run to
Ido looking for the all-in. Doesn't have the stam though.
For Hayes.
Gets buffed for free though with the pressure.
I think this
Good
is gonna
pressure.
create a pretty interesting mid game. Looking at the early game though,
I agree. Give the Ido.
Far behind in the early Guardian struggle. A much better early game so far from Love Yoshi, unlike last game, where I think by this point last game they were already down mid Guardian, Jason. So
yeah,
a bit more even across the board.
Had a way better draft. Oh my god, they're getting farmed in blue though.
As Matt gets the kill.
Oh no, that was Paradox died. Lol.
Get the minions as well. So a decent
good comeback kill
for Love Yoshi, getting the first kill of the game.
Low main dies.
And low main's gonna fall. That one's
Ido could cut the head off of Infernus here though.
And Ido, I mean, we know how squishy Amina is, and Ido would love to feast on Mina and turn these into kills.
Ido just licking his chops right now. But yeah, on the same note, Mina still a pretty squirrely character. A little bit hard to lock down early on. I have to say though, as things have been looking,
Broken League finally found their angle. Sync up their ults.
And this is maybe a little bit biased because I've also been just on the character a lot recently, but I do think Matt is kind of reminding people, yeah, Holiday is still really good. May have gotten nerfs, but once she comes online, gets extra barrel damage, you build extra charge, you get something like headshot booster. It can be really difficult to deal with the damage she's outputting if you put her with even a mid-level laner at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, she used to.
Yeah, people overreact to the holiday nerfs.
Deadliest duos.
Went from Giga OP to really good.
You can do. It was really punishing.
And now technically scales better, but you can't really build gun
in this lane. I think in like Holiday Yamato.
In a game like this, though, you could.
One lane
like he can spec into more gun in this game, and then you can see the scaling.
But yeah, I mean, a much slower game, and I mean, effectively turn this into a best of one once again for these teams. You lose this match, you're out. No one wants to make any big mistakes here early on. Combo is up and ready to go here for low main. He's trying to go for the track.
Oh, he didn't have Sandblast there. Could have been a big trade if he had Sandblast.
There's a very real possibility they can get the kill onto this, especially with Ido there for the finish.
No bat now. He has combo. I think this Mina is dead, by the way.
Makes a lot of sense. I mean,
oh, he didn't have the stam.
That can, put Mina in more of a bind. Sanguine Retreat.
I would have way overcooked here.
Just burned down, caught in and amongst the afterburn and the flame dash.
This guy's dead.
And now on the 2-on-1.
I don't know why we swapped. This guy's
real danger.
Gonna get cooked. Yep.
At all, and just a quick walk down.
Yeah, so this is how this lane was supposed to be going. It took them a while to get here, but they are now getting their lead.
I think Ido was expecting a combo to come through, go for the kill, and then have a 2v1. But it just took too long to get it because
Ederson and Goober making really good use of this knife slam combo.
The Sanguine retreat just to get into the sky, so there's no combo chance to come through. And it comes out with 2 kills.
5K lead.
Kill into Vegas over towards the right lane too.
Golem's playing to their lane advantage.
Sneaky Golem, even though they lost the first death of the game, they're up now 5,000 souls and starting to put some pressure on these Guardians.
Yeah, even the middle lane, which was looking good to begin with, they've gotten forced back for some of the pressure, and middle
should be a dead blue man.
Sneaky Golem adding another Guardian to the pile. Meanwhile, though, looking off over here, combo in on it to hydration. A little bit of trouble. Doorman pressure.
Good movement from hydration. Still dies though.
Off to the left,
and his ult got put on cooldown. His ult gets burned.
Here on the right.
He survived for so long. There was a missed cart to go into the wall. He was able to bait out a lot of abilities. I mean, I guess the upside for Love Yoshi is. I guess for
oh my god.
And it really didn't matter. They were not able to close into
He's
a
just
second
dead.
kill, though I do talk about Goober being very
just
low and very
punch him in the face.
Position, eventually gets punched out and finished off.
Ball time to save Doorman. I like it.
There's something a little demeaning about the
Paradox does come in with the counter engage though. Good ball.
But you didn't. You just took the goof fist to the face.
Oh, really good parry. Oh, the movement, Zerbs.
Spot Zerbsy.
Zerbsy, okay.
With a bit of grace here.
Very clean.
Yeah, some good movement.
Well played.
Even Matt coming in to rotate to help out.
Good duo coverage there too.
Potential coming through.
They were both trying to get out at the same time as a team.
Does some decent damage back once again to Rock, but now he's being chased down with the sleep.
Does have a pad, but the roof might fuck him. Yep.
And there it is. Goober closes it out at 7.1 thousand souls. Off to a phenomenal start. He's got. Wait, what is he building into? I mean, he's going for the attack speed, but the high velocity bullets as well.
It's a good question.
It's really a lot of early harass. I mean, if you're going to go both Mystic Shot and Headshot Booster, it's straight up I'm going to bully lane build. I'm going to continually get poke damage. And then you throw in Spirit Shielding, which allows you to be
trade kills
bully because you get hit by a Spirit Nuke and then you just roll forward while you have, I think it's like the 7 seconds of barrier.
Cultist again for League. Again, I think it's really good when you're ahead like this. You just scale harder.
What he may be building into for the mid game and beyond.
And faster.
Well, I mean, it's been working out for him so far. League again continuing to farm up to 10,000 souls. ABG almost at 10k himself in the mid lane. No one even approaching that on the opposite side, and we're almost at a 10,000 soul difference at 10 minutes in.
Yeah, this is pretty crazy. They drafted winning lanes and they're executing. It took them a little bit, but they're getting there. I love this skin, bro. This is such a good idea.
Willy the Worm. I'm down with it.
Big Trolley, the mid boss.
Bit of a fight.
Love Night Shift guys. They're very clever with stuff like this.
Both teams getting into it. Vegas.
I don't think Paradox dies.
Out from low main. It's gonna be enough to take down Rocker. Rocker's still reasonably healthy here on the Paradox. A 2-on-1.
Yeah, I don't think he killed the Paradox there.
Get out of here.
Subway territory, and no, they decided not to chase it down.
I swear that's gonna haunt me in my dreams tonight.
Buffs get claimed.
You know what? We need to get a mid boss.
Oh, misses the swap.
Oh, that is cursed. You're like, actually. You talk about summoning the patrons. You're just summoning. I don't know. I don't know if evil's the right word. Just a monstrosity is what you're summoning, Jason.
True.
Yeah. It's a mid boss of 1,000 faces, and it's just all of our faces. That would be actually a really sick.
Zip acceleration insane.
If you get, if you're like one of our $250 subs on that, you get your face on the patron.
No swap here.
Not the patron. Sorry, the
just have full control though. They get earned.
Yeah.
And they're gonna stack for the Guardian.
Maybe we can spruce up the patron a little bit, but Sneaky Golem in control.
Really good by Sneaky Golems here.
Off some of the pressure and skirmishes a little bit far back to give up the urn for free, and the soul deficit continues to widen a bit here, Jason, as Lovioshi.
Yeah, this is a super clean early game. They're just executing on their lane leads.
Guardian, but I think this is enough time for Sneaky Golem to have something to say about it.
Nox Nostra being thrown in. That'll be the Guardian going down, and it looks like Vegas will be able to escape with the help of the Doorman, but maybe not Xerxes, as he does get the card away to keep Abrams and Hydration away from him. But I don't know if
this just goes down.
Here. The Mole Man being chased down. He's actually wasting a lot of stamina.
Runs into two more.
Right out of his opponents.
Rest in peace, low man. Oh, missed the rake actually.
It's like there's in and out of those. Extra N's and A's.
Mina.
Wow.
It fits, right?
Yeah. Stamina. Huh? I'm down for it. Ido, though, caught at the end of the last skirmish. It's Sneaky Golem just in all these little fights here. Even when it's a trade out, Jason, they're getting the better end of the trades. They're getting more of the map.
Yeah,
progressively,
they're playing the map very well.
Taking place on the Lovioshi side, where take a look at Hydration, just got help.
But Guardians are evened out.
Medium creeps, and not much to be done about it.
We're approaching like
this is
slot differential, so whoever gets first walker here could be
take away everything. It's
very, very strong.
Right? Not only do you deny it away from your opponents, but you also gain it for yourself. It's up to 3,000 souls already.
Lovioshi have 4 this side.
He's got Rocker off the side to help out here to look for a
Mina doesn't have ult here.
In Vegas only does go into goo ball form, trying to get away here.
Paradox could just get 100-0'd here. Oh, good dash out.
In the meantime, maybe
good swap too. Really well played from Rocker here. Holy.
Looking for the seismic impact, but it doesn't matter. They get the kill nonetheless.
No, it does anyways.
Also, while this is
but you have to use combo on a
the left-hand side. It was a punish by League.
3rd HP Paradox.
And gonna be looking to clear out the lane, get things going their way. Sneaky Golem.
Okay, 2 for 1.
2 in the main fight.
Cost a lot of ults though.
It's not all good for Sneaky Golem. Here another moment now. Bit of a chase down on to ABG.
I should be able to chase this guy.
Please get me onto the jump pad. Get me out of here. But the mid jump pad just
doesn't evolve for like 10-ish seconds. Yeah, so he just drops it. If he had all D chases, but
return the shadow and mix the two together for what's usually a pretty effective escape vector.
I wonder if you've noticed this, ZP, because I kind of just realized it in the last fight. We don't see backstabbers that often anymore.
No, it got nerfed. The nerfs it had on paper, you go, oh, that's a small nerf. This is like 1 extra second on the cooldown. It effectively got nerfed by like 50% because it went from something like 4-second cooldown to like 6 or 7 now. And I think the item as is was a little situational to begin with. It was just more good in the early game, but the cooldown nerfs I think really hit it quite hard.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to see that item just completely fall off when you would see at least 1 or 2, if not more, every single match before the patch actually happened.
I don't mean I gutted.
Also, it
isn't worth it anymore.
Kind of a core item on Billy, even to this day, and we just haven't.
Yeah, there's certain heroes that, like, if you're gonna be running at people, like, it's still good, but
one pick in the last DLNS from going from one of our most picked or banned heroes to one.
Bill Walker for the Paradox.
It's crazy to see the meta shifting up.
Doesn't
so
have
much
swap
as
for a
well,
bit
and
though.
every week I feel like it kind of adapts on itself, except you know Kelvin.
Which is
he's
hard
still up
setting
there
up
every
for
time.
these
You
buffs.
see the blade dance coming out. I don't really know how much damage it actually. It wasn't a blade. I thought I heard it going off. Maybe it did.
Should just be a trade though.
It did go off. The
Golem should get left side. Yoshi should get right side.
We need a haze that actually shoots knives and actually changes bullet dance to blade dance and just.
Just make Haze Shiv. Just swap the models.
Someone's probably done that. Oh, parry.
Really good parry
into
there.
buff
Oh.
capture into Ido, just having a bad
Sticky
time
Golems
to
get
shadow
both
from
buffs.
AVG
Wow.
And deal with any extra damage.
Calco gets away with murder.
And about, but gets
Speedy
to
of this
escape
character,
with
you can just pull
vitality
stuff off that other heroes can't, similar to Shiv.
I mean,
Build ability frames while you can move are so insane, bro. Her ult is so insane.
For the most part, but Goober is still on the chase, and actually, since he's going to be going in towards the closet, he will be killed off here.
Rip low man.
Not a good sign for Love Yoshi as they've now fallen. Still about 10k between the two teams. They're kind of keeping.
This should make them lose earn.
Again, the comeback mechanic is very strong.
Soul advantage is starting to get super annoying.
This early on.
You know what the comeback mechanic is?
We're just about to hit slot differential time.
Leffa, who's trying to get ahead of the game on the Geist, hasn't quite gotten too much clearance, but that is the plan.
Dorman is playing with fire. Missed swap though.
Is give us your walker. Give us your walker now, and they're not going to have too much opposition. Instead, Love Yoshi looking to be putting more of their efforts on the left side of the map, defending the Urn turn in, and maybe getting left walker in turn.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a good play for them to go towards the right lane walker. We're running the Urn towards the left to pull Love Yoshi there. But if they lose a walker themselves and a couple of deaths, which they might be able to catch a full combo.
Mina gets out though.
He survives the same.
They should lose the walker, but
on 4,500
Abrams dies now too since he committed.
Walker, it still might be going down here, but there's a chance for Sticky Golem to turn this fight around.
Good response from Love Yoshi.
One pick rather from Love Yoshi in on the left.
They really don't want to overstay here though. You really don't want to overstay.
From Vegas can't get away. The cavalry
And
coming on in for Sticky Golem.
They could get team wiped here. This could be a mid boss.
This time looking for Zerbzi.
Zerbzi goes down.
Complete the check-in. That was quick. That's where you walk into the hotel room. You go.
That should be mid boss.
New reservation, Jason.
I ordered a king, sir. This is a queen. I am not taking this room.
Especially if they get Ido.
No, thank you.
This should be a mid boss.
There is no trolley gummy worms here.
Mid boss time.
Stay here anymore. Mid boss though.
Oh, it's a good play from Love Yoshi. They just overstayed. They just need the dip.
Going straight for here, and Sticky Golem. I mean, again, back up to 10k in the lead after getting these kills.
Ult's nerfed, but still good. Gets objectives.
This should be a relatively free take, though. I can see is that low main off to the side, looking for potential steal.
I don't think low main can do anything here. He just gets slammed off.
Possibility. I mean, you do have Viscous.
Yeah, he's not going for it. He would just get shoulder charged. He's solo.
No, Vegas not quite.
Dorman with the setup.
Hard to judge the terrain on the minimap.
Timers were too long. Okay, Sticky Golems. This is where they were last game. They just need to not throw.
And said, yeah, this is not the time. We'd rather just defend. But this is a difficult spot to be in for Love Yoshi.
Or game one, sorry. They threw game one.
When a team gets a free
game two, they got first mid boss stolen.
3 rejuve crystals, everyone's still alive. The 2 walkers that Love Yoshi has left, it's likely both are going to be gone by the end of this rejuve, unless there's a big misplay by Sticky Golem.
I mean, you're looking for Love Yoshi to get a catch, and
He's
a
dead.
going off. That might be the catch they need.
Good rejuve.
There's still quite a few members of
I think
Sticky
he still
Golem
dies
AV.
too.
You can see Goober was caught out.
Really good pick from Yoshi. He's kind of really greedy to play for the doubles here while you're going for the urn.
And has been turned in here for Sticky Golem. So as long as they don't lose out on any more players, it's still a fairly good trade for the boys from NA.
Yeah, and the rejuve lasts so incredibly long that, and this is I think part of the area where maybe if you could argue mid boss should be toned down a little bit.
So it cost you a rejuve.
On the gummy side. The
I don't know if
side
that
you
was
tone
worth.
out, but
I don't
on
think
the
it
actual
was.
Impacts,
Because you're getting there and like you're just telling them you're not that side
with
map. So
Rejuvenator, that for Sticky Golem, you can roll around, you can be a little bit more aggro on the map
Bleep
because of the power
Abrams.
of your Rejuvenator, and still have enough time to push down 1, if not 2 walkers as a result.
Okay, maybe a chance for a catch here. Maybe take away
should
another
be a dead
crystal.
Abrams.
Knockdown
They
coming
could have
on
layered
top
their
of it.
CC a little bit better, but the
Down,
cart.
shoulder charge already used. The backup's gonna be there.
Woman dies. They get another rejuve though.
Jason, you end up losing the Mo towards the very end. 1 crystal is down, but the rest of Sticky Golem looking to punish in turn. I think overall this has been a reasonable defense from Love Yoshi. I mean, they've whittled down the crystals.
I agree with ZPA. You're doing this to defend your walkers, right? The more rejuves you burn, the less confident you feel pushing your walkers.
You know, for how powerful
Grouped up.
Mid-Boss is, this hasn't been
Fairness
too
whiffs
bad
all.
so far for Love Yoshi.
Yeah, especially if they can get the last crystal gone too. Only lose on low main. I mean, it's a 1-for-1.
Oh, Zersby dies.
Now it's a 2-for-1 in favor of Sneaky Golem.
That is low.
SG is really going to get much accomplished off this. Any objectives they were looking to take?
The waves are bad. I don't know why this left side wave was so bad.
Still have a minute and 45
like they had full map control.
With it, but you can already see the reinforcements.
I guess they were stacking right side too much.
There's really no point to send AVG towards the right hand side unless he's looking for those.
They have one rejuve now.
To be fair,
none for Hayes, none for Abrams. So it's kind of hard for the Abrams to commit. Yeah, this is super awkward for them. This is a really good defense from Love Yoshi.
Jason, rather than going for walkers,
they do get double buff.
Just go for another urn. That is the other option they have here with the rejuve timing. Like, it's a little bit tight, but they have a minute 20 left. That's enough to grab urn, run it over the other side, and just look to expand solely.
Yeah, Leffen knows that too. He was posturing up, but it's too dangerous.
I would have expected them to hard push left, but the way they're playing around here, I think they actually care more about the urn.
I mean, if you defend the urn on the right, you get a free walker on the left. That's also a very real possibility if you want to leave AVG there to do so. I think they're leaving towards the right. But yeah, if you play for the urn here, maybe you can force a fight around this rejuve crystal while you do have the buffs. That can net you a lot more in the long run in this series, and potentially a minimum of $1,250 for your team.
40 seconds left on the rejuve.
Dorman set up.
Going over to the urn and even fighting one rejuve.
Really good job from Roger. Oh, and he gets the swap. Dude, Roger's paradox is gross, by the way.
Nothing more, but still, Vegas gets caught in the aftermath.
Rejuve out in 25.
They give up urn.
They're sending on the Haze because the Haze doesn't have rejuve. Really good punish.
That was able to get Goober while this is going on. It's
really good.
Not without a price for Sneaky Golem.
But Low Main and Zerbsy are both very low on HP. They're gonna have to go back to base to heal up here, which might be.
This is great defense. Honestly, this is like insane. They didn't inflate their lead at all with the mid boss, and they didn't even get a walker. This is like crazy good defense.
Whoops. Okay, I'll let you go. hey, Zervers, chill. All right, now take the screenshot. You're good.
Now take the screenshot. Now draw Mo falling towards the urn.
He just wants a hug.
Do you think Krill is mad at Mo when this happens? Because I think it's Mo that's generally in charge of holding on to things. Krill's just like, Mo, what are you doing, Mo?
No, Krill.
10 out of 10 Krill voice from ZP.
That's what I would say, because you're getting carried around for free on his back the entire time. He's doing all the hard work for you. And what do? You just shoot a gun? Come on.
Well, shoots a gun, also like shoots the electro taser thing that gives Mo free punches. Like, Mo actually isn't that great of a one-on-one fighter except in fighting other Mo's, but hey, you get a little bit of electricity from Krill and they don't fight back. It's just, punching bag.
Ozzyline, if you're still here, give me a Mo and Krill skin with no Krill and Mo's carrying the Tommy gun. I would be happy with that.
Where's it gonna be shooting from though? The model it still comes to the time as Mo just like pull a Goro from Mortal Kombat, get two extra arms.
2 extra arms, or his head becomes a gun.
Oh boy.
Anyways, looks like we're ready to get back into this one. Low Main did get hyperlined. I don't think
the Mo die
on this one.
I don't think so. He's fine.
This one. Just some clue bombs thrown in. To be fair, even Zerbsy got low off of that one.
If Talco had ult, she might have yelled it, but
that's not good from Low Main.
Use the last rejuve.
Timing we need from the portraits. I think that's actually, in terms of the polish of Deadlock, the chat bubbles underneath, so underrated relative to the normal, just kind of generic.
I agree. I like the chat bubbles. I really agree.
That's not good. We need like an emote or something for that.
That's not good.
That's not good. It is a chat classic if you did not get.
The dust is settled from the Rejuvenator here, Jason. 2 urns for
no one was even spamming it.
A 20,000 lead.
There you go. There's not
Things
good.
are looking
Chat
tough
classic.
for Yoshi, but it's not 100% out of the question yet. They still have pick potential with Matt. They have the follow through with Low Main, and also the disruption and isolation of Zerbsy. I mean, there's ways for these fights to be set up for them, but it's difficult.
Missed.
I mean, what I worry about with them being 20k behind is they're already lacking damage before, at least when it came to the comp. The farther you fall behind, the tanky the enemy team is going to get.
Did Abrams Loki just save the holiday?
Much harder to get any kills.
You fight time.
You see a little bit of a semblance of a fight breaking out. Goober
Burns is going to be late.
Fight. You can see League isn't here, so Sneaky Golem have to be careful about this one as it looks to.
That's Spellbreaker though. It's kind of huge.
And they get a catch on them back in their own tier 2 camp, and Vegas will fall. And they get 2 kills just like that, even after not having 2 players there.
Zerbzy tried to break
Yeah,
things
his
up with
Warpstone.
Hotel Guest, but immediately got punished during the attempt. So
The Warp
two
Fleet buy
clean
is
picks from
clean.
Sneaky Golem
I think that's the
off of the
probably the best
initiation onto Vegas.
movement pair you
And
could
once
buy on
more,
Abrams.
Love Yoshi, I mean, the next
Soundtrack's
30
great and
seconds
all,
here,
but
Jason,
it's
they're
just
going to be
pricey.
giving up a lot of what remains of their
It's still really
jungle.
good.
They're gonna be
Still really
giving up
OP,
lane
but
presence,
if you're going for
and,
like a budget buy,
you know,
I think Fleet
it's
Warp
hard
is
to-
super good.
Easy to forget because of how long the last Rejuve went for, but mid boss is already back up again in 1 minute.
Yeah. And
League's
I think
doing
the
his
lead that
thing.
Sticky Golem have,
Giga,
I think they would
35K.
welcome a fight too when it came to mid boss if they can force it. Unfortunately, it looks like
Also,
Love
think
Yoshi
about
with the
Love
way the
Yoshi
series
getting
playing out,
behind
they're gonna have
without
to
a
go
true
into
M1.
elimination
Like,
match.
you're gonna really feel it being
It'll
low
be
damage.
happening Not next, right? We're gonna head over to the Chain Gang versus the Yunks match,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken. Cannot wait to imagine Wander snorting into his microphone like he does on his stream all the time, and what gun characters he'll be playing this time. But at least I can't hate on Deathy because he won't be playing Lash.
It's true. Swap, not connecting this time around from Rocker. And I think, Jason, we've hit the point of the match where Love Yoshi is on their last life, not only within the series, but I think one more bad fight, and it's out of reach.
True.
Like, they're out of
Yeah.
mulligans.
I would even argue that we're kind of, I mean, yeah, I think you're right.
This next
Sure.
mid boss
I think when it comes
decides
to
the whole
this
game.
next boss, I don't know if they can really
Calcula's
contest
to
unless
burn
they
ult
have, like,
early.
a
Really good
fight, or
pick
maybe
here.
just a really good catch like that onto AVG, which could open up a potential comeback here. I mean, that Walker is very low in health, and I still don't think even with that one kill, Love Yoshi really want to force the
They
mid
are
boss
gonna
fight
flip
right
the
now.
mid. Holy, this is a YOLO. Might as well though. You're down 20k, right? This is your angle to win. They get caught beforehand though. Oh, Goober dies.
On the fall through, 2 down for Sneaky Golem. You absolutely
Now you mid
bring
boss.
this middle
Yeah,
and
now you flip it.
dare Sneaky Golem to come in and contest.
They do have Mina and Inferno Assault and a
Combo's not
swap.
up.
Kind of
So they can play
scary.
aggressive here. A lot of these
Vegas completely griefing, by the way.
Though, as the goo ball immediately gets exploded, and now being down a man, we can see Sneaky, they don't want to let this one go for free. They're going to feel confident enough to go in towards this one. They have Nox Nostra up and available to silence away as many people as possible. I don't know, man. I feel like Love Yoshi, you cannot go for this. You just were given a lifeline here, getting those two
They just
initial
completely
kills.
griefed their mid
If you
boss.
lose this fight, you lose your advantage, and you lose mid boss.
I don't know why Vegas went goo ball like
Yeah, that was like
1v5 down,
completely grief.
reverse Indiana Jones.
I think they're about to throw the whole game.
Back up there. I feel like there's a miscomm. Now you don't have
Ido's getting
Viscus here
yoinked.
for the mid-boss
Ido dies.
disruption. We'll
Oh my
see
god,
Ido
they threw the whole
taking
game.
on down. Love Yoshi.
They went from
Perhaps
2
biting off
up
more
to
than
getting
they could chew,
just
messing up
deleted
the
around
initiation.
mid.
I think the logic of the shot calling was sound, but the actual
The execution was horrible, yeah.
It's a bit lacking, Jason, and it may be sending Love Yoshi.
That's GG,
down to
holy.
lower bracket.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is
so
gonna-
bracket wise, what does this mean? So, Love Yoshi is dropping down to play Kawaii Crew. I don't know who's on Kawaii Crew. I have not watched any of their games. So we'll be playing them for losers, and then the winners will be, so now Sneaky Golem's in top 4. And what we're going to be watching next is who's going to be playing Melee Creep. So it'll be Chain Gang or Unks. Let's go Unks. This game's pretty much over.
Yeah, I just think the setup getting in the mid-boss room and the subsequent fight was a little bit rough from Love Yoshi. I think the instinct to go for it up 2, especially in the game state,
Down
was
40K.
right, but it was still going to be a difficult fight.
And an earn here.
You can't make mistakes around Sneaky Golem. Now 3 Juve and 3 Crystals, Jason. We're near the end.
Yeah.
I think the amount of options for Love Yoshi to bring this back, it's very limited.
Yeah.
Looking for
We
it.
do have a last one go off.
Once this walker
They do
goes down,
want to
everyone
get
gets
back into
rinsed.
this, They still have to pop the crystal and then pop them a second time, and they weren't able to do
See how many
any
picks
of
they can
that.
get.
As now Love Yoshi forced to get back in towards their own base. The thing is, they have to force
Peel
the fight
off well,
somewhere.
but
they can't just
they
let
used
people go and
lasso.
take their entire base.
And now
If
they
you let them
lose
take
their whole
base,
jungle.
You're not going to get your own jungle anyways.
They're going to desperately get to this
You
right
have to
side,
put up
but
a
they could be
defense somewhere.
contested.
And maybe not when they have the rejuve crystals still up and ready to go, but as we see them powering up,
Ricochet on.
up here for League at 42,000 souls.
This league is
And you have to
ginormous
look
now.
for,
This
like,
Infernus
some sort of lifeline to get back
will
in the game.
run
You don't
any
even know
fight.
just yet, but I don't even know what it's going to be. You have to get a catch somewhere.
I like this draft more than last game, but yeah, they're lacking at M1, man. The Stormman is not
You know
going
what the sad
M1.
thing is, from a holiday perspective, you
And
can
then
get the best pick ever.
I'm assuming
When
left is
mid-boss
going
up, and
gun,
they're just
but
gonna get right
Geist
back
isn't
up,
really
and
like a
their
true
last one's
M1.
gonna be a cooldown.
Yes,
Vegas
it's over.
punished mercilessly outside of
Oh,
the base.
back in
Another 2 down
time
from Love
for
Yoshi.
Love Yoshi.
The inevitable is on the way here, Jason. Sneaky Golem about to secure their entry into playoff Sunday as the #1 seed of Group A, unless Love Yoshi pull the miracle of miracles.
Yeah, anything short of Nintendo coming in here and, you know, copyrighting Snaky Golem because they were going to do a Clash Royale game as well or something would be like the one way to do it. But either way, first base stage patron's going to fall. And Snaky Golem, why not stick around? You still have 2 rejuve crystals. You still have a ton of damage behind this. You know,
Taco diving into the base.
It wasn't the cleanest of ways to get themselves through into Championship Sunday, but they get there nonetheless. And they get themselves a minimum of 1,200.
Super curious what the builds were this game. I want to take a look at that. Unks are going to be starting up though.
Sneaky Golem. It's not clean, but it's effective. We thought they'd be the #1 seed out of Group A. They are the #1 seed, but Love Yoshi, they gave him a fight. Pocket.
Who would have thought Team 2 Scrim are good? Who would have thought?
Oh, I got 5 bags left downstairs. We got 3 bags that have been tracked down from the toddler upstairs. We're ready to rock. More importantly, so are the Sneaky Golems. They will advance with 1250 already guaranteed. They're very much favorites to make it to the championship matchup. Question is, who was their best player? There's a lot of highlights to get through, and I want to hear from you first, Mr. Kaplan. Who gets your gold star of the day?
You know, I think I want to give it to AVG, honestly. I think it's easy to talk about League being an impact later into the game, having so many souls farmed up, but I think AVG deserves a lot of credit of creating a lot of space. Thinking back to his Yamato game, even here when on his Calico game, he was able to pull up a lot of early damage, some great timings on his abilities as well to take down Vegas once the cube did fall. I think he has my vote. UZP?
I think it's tough. I think you could also make a pretty good case for Rocker, especially in Game 2, where Rocker's Paradox was just writing a symphony with Hydration's Moan Krill. It was swap in the combo.
It was a Rizzo pick.
A great mid lane on top of it.
This was a crazy burst by AVG. The Calico was so impressive this game.
Sour Toast. That's what Chat and I decided on, by the way. It's either that or Sugar Mama.
And then
Sugar Mama.
Yeah,
is Rocker's best character the Paradox? Like, his Paradox is clean, bro. This, like, he's solo won a certain fight.
So Rocker, okay. I mean, obviously, like Paradox, the pick's super important when it came to it. I think honestly, everyone, just like most matches, we have
the music.
individual moments. I don't think anyone's.
Dude, I keep forgetting about the music. I don't think this one's copyrighted. I think it's just the when they're in the like waiting for next game lobby. Because I don't know if the talking, I don't know. I'll check my out after. I might get fucked, but we'll see. Okay, this one's good. Actually, you know what? It's probably they're probably gonna throw. Okay, here we go. Here's stats. This is what I actually cared about. So the haze did go kind of more utility. Surge of power on the knife, silence wave, slowing hex, capacitor even, slowing bullets, which I haven't seen in a long time, but makes a lot of sense. Interesting Abrams build from Hydration with the heroic. Super good this game though. I totally agree with it. You have 4 like gun centric heroes, and then the Paradox gets value too. Or the Calico, I should say. Like Paradox is more gun centric. Suppressor buy is probably pretty clutch for later in the game. Spellbreaker was a really smart buy too. Full nuke build from AVG makes a lot of sense. You can just nuke the Doorman, the Holiday, the Viscous if cubes down. Vegas kind of got destroyed this game. I'm not even gonna cap. Ido couldn't really get anything going. Yeah, they just had no gun damage, bro. Like they went Spellslinger Geist, but like, is that really enough? I really don't think it is, bro. Yeah, I went 8 Mao. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. This was, they were just gonna get out damage, and as soon as you get behind in a low damage comp, it just feels so bad, bro. Like, you can't, like, execute on the picks that your comp is built to do, so it feels bad.
Potentially could have been burst.
Okay, again, I can't play the audio, unfortunately. Okay, I might be switching over to Ido stream to watch the second, because I'm almost certain the Unks game's going to go onto the main feed. Ah. Yeah, Rocker dominated this game. This was a crazy good game. Crippling last buy was smart. Yeah, he went more gun. Makes sense though. Because although Infernus and what was it? Infernus and Mina do build on the gun, they're actually like the majority of their damage that's coming out of Spirit, right? Infernus is more like hybrid, but you're not getting like off the bullets really. It's like you're applying your blades and then bullets are like damage on top. That's why you get the ricochet too. I'm starting to think in professional play, this Mo hero is just not great. I've not seen it played very well. Maybe it's good in EU, but all the games I've seen in NA is just getting rolled.
The brand new Zoot.
Okay. We're just waiting. I think they are going to go to break for a sec here, though. So what I'm going to do, get Ido's stream up, see what their post-game talk is. Where's Mr. Ido? Go offline? No way. Oh, we did. Why'd Ido go offline? What? Is I don't like Giga Cheese? Hold on. I need to check the VOD. Or is he resetting his PC maybe? Oh, stream crashed. Oh, that sucks. This was like a bit into game one. Yeah, his PC just exploded when he DC'd in game one. Damn, that sucks. Unlucky. Yeah, well, we'll get some... I think the Unks are AFK right now.
I gotta look at this draft again. Did we talk about lanes?
They're chatting.
Yeah, I'm laning with Hayes.
Okay, well, they chat. I'm gonna do my laundry.
Okay, yeah, Hayes, sure.
We are kind of vulnerable
Alright.
to poke, but
Okay, so Viscous Shiv mid, is that what's happening, or?
if you want.
Okay. I mean, I'm down.
I think Hayes might be better mid.
Yeah, Hayes has a lot of like
mid?
sightline to just stack fixation
I
on
mean, we
mid.
can do Hayes Yamato mid, that's fine too.
No.
Yeah.
I don't actually love Yamato mid. Oh my dude, stop strafing like that.
Like what?
You're jiggling. You're jiggling me. Yamato likes to play like close quarters, tight for Crimson Slashes, but I think it's fun anyway.
Very likely, Zara, that we're going to be sent into the Kelvin lane.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
get ready to get a little
It's
bit
just
of
lane
a...
on the side.
Camera's not working.
The issue is we spike at our ults, and they spike at their ults as well. A little bit harder.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's true.
I
Alright, full build.
Kelvin gets dome.
You
Cannot
can
get
get
a
them through
range.
dome with Inferno.
20k build.
We don't have
20K.
Infernus. We have a Wraith.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, it's kind of chopped. It's kind of chopped. As soon as he gets it, he just it's on
Oh
direct.
my!
We're gonna be playing into like Kelvin and Furnace and having the worst times of your life.
Oh, cheater, event burst. Cheater.
Wait. My camera's back. Okay, we fixed it. All right. Gotta get the Rocky music.
Oh, glass cannon, huh? Okay.
I have no ammo, bro. I need more items, more items.
I have all the items.
You see what's happening on the stream right now. Okay, on the stream there says they're back in 3 minutes, and they're gonna show draft. Usually that takes about 5 minutes, so I think we're about 10 minutes away from playing, probably.
Yep. Just take.
Ah, you should for so long. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
No.
Yo, I did not expect that. I clutched up and I was like, all right, I win.
Oh, bro. Die.
Wait, I'm so tanky.
Wait, you have bullets or either?
You have your ult. What do you mean?
I got something for that.
Oh, the Vampirist is just too strong. I just feel
Yeah,
1600.
it's so strong, bro. Vanverse is just insane. I need to go back to buying Vanverse on this hero.
What do you buy over that? Lucky Shot?
Yeah.
I'm also just healing because I'm ricocheting on the Abrams.
Oh, it's cheater. My Hunter's Aura is not working.
Oh, don't kill that guy. I need him. We just nah, there's no way he just did that.
Might not be copyright free. Sorry, YouTube. Blame Deathy. Actually, we're about to get in draft. It doesn't matter. Who else streams on his team? Vegas? Is Vegas streaming? Oh, he is. Okay. We can watch Vegas stream. For what's going on. He's just watching. They're in draft too. I don't follow Vegas, bro. I'm trolling. I watch a lot of Vegas' YouTube. I'm surprised I don't follow him on Twitch. Twitch is like, I'm so like habitual with Twitch though. Like I just go to the same people I watch a lot. I've never been like a stream bouncer type person. Okay.
You know, I'm probably one of the biggest Deathy haters out there.
Wow.
I think that's
What, number one?
Maybe number one. I like the Buckeyes.
Number one.
But for me, you know, I kind of want to see the Unks get through. I don't hate
Who
Chain
doesn't,
Gang
bro?
at all, but I
The
kind
Unks
of
is
want to see
the
them make it to
storyline.
Championship Sunday. I want to see what Zera and Wander and Deathy are all going to bring to the table.
Championship Sunday, so that makes me feel like
I have hopes for them.
Sunday
They
is
only played
just
once.
the
They know what to
finals.
expect now, and hopefully they can
It's
redeem
true.
themselves.
DDK, we saw this matchup
Unkama.
just 2 days ago,
Unkama.
basically, on our night shift episode 10. Deathy and crew have been tooling with their composition. They think they know what they want to run today, and they're coming off a big win. On the other side, Chain Gang started red hot and then got boppity-bop 2-0'd by the melee creep. So,
There's
as
the
a
bracket.
former pro
This
yourself,
is the remaining 4
what's
teams.
the mental state of the squads? Does it matter that you're having a rematch 2 days later?
I think there's always an advantage to the team that lost because
So Sneaky
they
Golems
don't
have advanced.
or other the team
The
that
only
won
team to
doesn't have
advance so far.
change anything necessarily, but you as a team that lost,
So
you
now
get
it's
to kind of
these are the
figure
remaining
out
teams.
what exactly it was that you needed to adjust.
We're currently in losers bracket.
They got some brain power on that team. Obviously, Deathy is kind of one of the thought leaders in terms of the content world of Deadlock. So I think he's gonna have a lot of fans. People really pulling for him to be able to like move forward in the tournament. But it is gonna be tough though. It's gonna be a tough game. I don't know which way it's gonna go on the rematch.
You know, I think
AVL made it through for Kaplan. His favorite player is through. Now will his second favorite player, Deathy, make it through? That is the big question. Go ahead, Kaplan. Break down this lineup. Who are the Unks? They had an 0-1 loss in the opening round to the team they're about to take on.
Bro, I want to know, why is Zera listed as Kelvin? What the hell's going on with this team? I think you have Deathy, who's definitely gonna be the brains behind this team. Also, their logo is fantastic. Just gonna say, seeing Deathy dressed up like that and the Unks. Deathy, I think is an amazing player. Gibbs, I've always like rated very high when it comes to North America. We just haven't seen him being around in some of these teams. I can't remember some in the past that he played in when we were under the name DFN. Wander also a very good player when it comes to like gun builds, but he's always been like a pub stomper, and I don't think he can get away with as easily with some of the builds and play styles that he does when it comes to like competitive play, as we saw last week in the night shift with his split shot Yamato doing a lot of work keeping him alive, but they didn't win that game. And I think as well, to go back to DDK's point, I think for the Youngs, I think they have like zero pressure on them, because I don't think they not necessarily expected to get this far, but I don't feel like they really mind too much if they don't make it into something.
Yeah, they're making money on their streams along the way.
They're just enjoying
this is going to be our streamer squad. We thought that was going to be the case with Baroness Hotel, who ended up beating Hydra Nation and forcing that team to break up. So anything can happen here in North America Deadlock. On the other side of this matchup, though, let's talk about the favorites. They go by the name of the Chain Gang. After Billy got introduced, Poshy Pop's crew was put together, and they used to have Matt. Matt is gone today. The other 5 are in. Expectations, DDK, who are you looking at from this squad?
I think Poshy Pop is always one to focus on, especially if they decide to bring Wraith back out. I feel like for me that's kind of an iconic Poshy Pop hero, but yeah, definitely one of the highest skilled, most renowned players on the lineup. But Arctic there as well. Shiv is in fashion at the moment, and I've seen Arctic have some really strong performances on the Shiv and take over some games. So yeah, I think this is one of those teams where everybody here is like very well established in terms of the competitive sense of Deadlock, whereas there's a lot of mixed teams and pickup type style teams that went through the qualifiers, and this is not one of those. So I would expect to see a great performance here overall. Obviously missing Matt, it's not the best, but Matt wasn't always on this lineup anyway.
It's a 32-minute game. That's my prediction. Chat, what do you think is going to happen? Let us know who wins and how long the game goes. I want to know, though, Kaplan, give me 2 players to watch. Who are the stars? Is Deathy the biggest face on the squad, or like who's the kid who's got the highest ceiling on the team?
You're putting me in a really tough spot because I want to be a Deathy hater, but I think Deathy for sure. And I have to go to like Poshy Pop on the other side of Chain Gang. Like Poshy Pop is one of the most successful NA players. He's definitely like the brains behind the team. Thinking back to like Little Troops, he joined because he enjoyed playing with them. He originally was kind of coaching, then he like subbed in. I think like Deathy and Poshy Pop, like 2 of the most tried and tested players when it comes to both these 2 teams in the history of Deadlock. And I think you need to see those 2 have some decent games if you want to win.
All right, the Unks have to go with the Kelvin ban here. It's been Victor, Kelvin ban first, and then second every single map, every single time. So what happens after that? What is the first pick? We've seen Paradox as a first pick that seemed to work out in our previous matchup, and Abrams ban means that now you got Icy Boy for free if you're Chain Gang, right? This is an insta yes.
Feels like that's what's supposed to happen. We've seen this story play out time and again, and every time that you give up a Kelvin,
100% win rate
being why you lose. Yeah, so
he's never lost.
Yeah, I mean there we go. So we'll see if the statistic reigns true 100% right now. If you don't ban Kelvin, you allow the other team to pick it, they'll beat you.
All right, so the Unks are starting down 1-0. Let's see how the rest of this draft plays out. Kaplan, walk us through it. Facts and numbers aside, what else could happen here? Because there's 11 more characters.
I think Pocket too. Like you take away the Shiv and you take Pocket a second. His Pocket's really good to counter to Kelvin since you want to heal everyone up and group them together. And Pocket's like, you know what? I'll pop an Affliction on top of all of you. And Deathy's been playing a lot of Pocket as well lately. I think that'd be definitely a solid lineup for them. But the thing is, the Unks definitely have a weakness when it comes to flexibility in their hero pools. Wow, they didn't go Pocket off the bat. They definitely do have like some susceptibility to being like in trouble with that. I mean, I would look back to their qualifier games. I was watching their streams and they were talking about like who can play this hero, and well, they don't necessarily have the ability to do that. So they have to play more comfort picks, as we talked about in the last series, and that can be something that really hurts you in this match.
Smart to turn to Paradox for help.
So one thing that's interesting too is that Yamato has come into a lot more potency and the value in general. I think you guys mentioned that on the broadcast, and I feel like Yamato is also like another good hero that can work well against Kelvin, because of just the survivability from the ult. If you get trapped in the dome and that burst spirit damage is always pretty good. But the Kelvin Paradox Infernus opener is pretty nasty, I've got to say. It's cool that they put the Shiv Viscous. We talked already about the Youngs having just generally like high skill, and They know how to play the meta. So, but I'm still worried for them here. What do we need to see in your eyes, Jason, for them to combat this Kelvin? So we got the Yamato.
A lash, Deathy on lash. I think that's what we need to see.
Deathy on lash against the Kelvin.
No lash. No lash.
No, I'm just kidding.
More Mina.
No, it's 2 minutes or like 5 minutes.
I don't know. The thing is, we've seen
Cringe.
ways to counter Kelvin. I'm thinking back to, I think it was like night shift 6 or 7.
Unk's pulling out some wild shit, banning Abrams instead of Kelvin. They're giving to Kelvin.
Abrahams, and they shut Kelvin down. They shut Saint down really easy by just keeping a chain silence. You can't use your ability.
Giving this 1-2-3 is crazy, but they won the last game doing this, so.
But I mean, yeah, Yamato, Visca,
they might have the tech.
Very strong front line for them. I am worried about when it comes to the Mouse 1 heroes if they're going to pick up like a Wraith or an Ivy.
Wraith would be nice.
Running up my stairs over and over again.
Holiday, we've seen success from Holiday in the last 2 games. Not so much.
You need a pick. So yeah, I mean, Holiday could work. I don't know who would be playing Holiday on the Unk side though. And I wonder if Vindicto's banned away from Aiden the Destroyer.
You do ban as Vindicto?
That's a good lockdown. What usually works well, Yamato. Something interesting to add to the pick conversation we saw in Europe that Buff Enjoyers were running was they ran a style where Hoot was playing Doorman and they paged it. They paired it with Page, and that was their pick. Essentially, Doorman would kind of just get in your face, get an ult off, and that would be the sole setup that they had. So it is emerging that there are some other ways to kind of work around that play style if you don't want to play the Holiday on this trend just yet, and I think maybe even in EU that might be just a Buff Enjoyers special.
True.
And letting Posture Pop get pocket if he's going to be playing it is very, very interesting. Again, I think
so. Again, going to, power pick wise, it's crazy they're giving all this up, but you know, who knows?
Playing what we're comfortable with. I mean, Yamato, we just saw AVG play like Spirit Yamato, well, not necessarily full Spirit Yamato, but like a tank Yamato. If Unks are picking it, it's probably going to be Wonder, and he's probably playing Gun Yamato. That's what we could expect. Split shot, Fury Trance, Lucky Shot if he can get to that point. Pretty damn expected.
Wild type from NKD.
A lot of damage, but when you see him play it successfully in his stream, he's also very far ahead of his opponents, and not necessarily the same caliber of players either.
Everyone is tweaking over their draft priorities.
The final pick could be the Geist and Pocket.
Can you do this against Chain Gang? Will be the question.
Because, you know, you've got
Hayes for Aiden because Vindicta gets banned.
Nicely against Shiv with the burst damage, can get in, get out. Can, you know, he has the satchel to avoid the killing blows and so on. And then Geist as well with the health swap.
So if they want another M1, they go Mirage. If they want another frontline, then go Billy.
As much of a bully as he otherwise could be. So I'm definitely liking the draft from Chain Gang so far a little bit more. Adding in
Warden, I like the Warden low key. It's kind of good into the young, so I'm not going to cap.
Warden? DP would be losing it for the Warden right now. It has to be a support.
Him jump in here for the scream. I don't know. I don't think, like, if you're streaming, you're having fun. I don't think you're gonna be playing support Haze. I feel it's just gonna be.
Yeah, I think they're going triple M1, which is kind of wild.
Because you have Viscus to kind of play like supporty, but again, I think Viscus is also gonna go like Express Shot, the normal damage. I don't know if we're necessarily going to see
a ton of burst and pick
the support
on the young side. Actually, not a ton of pick, but
I mean,
you put faith in the Mo.
Obviously, but they're going to try and hear as they want to play.
Hayes is technically pick.
I'm concerned though with the Warden, who's kind of become trash a bit. Not full trash, but like
he's not Lash level, but he's close to Lash.
His mustache keeps him anti-trash because it's just a straight, like, you know.
True.
But like Lash just curls up at the ends, you know.
Catches a little bit. Yeah,
wait, hold on.
Makes sense.
Ooh. My Warden now?
That is some power wax right there.
I did put on some
Jason Kaplan, I know where I can get trolleys. They're all over the planet. Where can I get that mustache wax?
It's actually a hair product because I don't have any mustache wax.
Rip.
And I think it's Gotta Be, which is it's like a German, I think it's a German one. If I'm not mistaken.
Gotta Be? I used to use that to spike my hair up in 7th grade. Shout out to Gotta Be. You survived the big ones. We've got a big matchup coming your way. It's a best of 3 Chain Gang, the Unks. Lots of famous people on both sides of the ball. If you could guess who's going to have the most viewers of all the streamers, DDK, do you have a favorite that you expect to blow up during this matchup?
Ido. I'll just pick Ido. No, if it doesn't matter if he's in the game or not.
No,
Ido.
Maybe he's
just
watching.
struggled.
I mean, because they've joined the next match, right?
Yep. That match is coming up. This one is hopefully beginning anytime soon. With the draft done, you would think the players would be in their chairs ready to hit the buttons, the keyboards, the mouse clickety clicks.
Ask me the same question you asked Dan.
Who do you think is gonna blow up? Blow up.
There we go. I think, you know what? I think and hope it's gonna be Wander. My man has
True.
like a 2-month-old baby.
Shout out Wander. Watch Wander stream.
Support the kid.
Support the family. Buy the
Exactly.
Pampers. What's Wander? You said.
Wander kind of dropping the ball, not streaming today. Gonna be honest, but that's okay.
At the end of this one, Wander.
He needs to be able to dip whenever he needs to.
I
So
swear we'll send all of our viewers your way. In the meantime, make some money. $1,000, $1,250 to be exact, on the line, guaranteed. If you make it to Championship Sunday, there's only room for 4, and 2 spots have already been taken. Spot for 3 up for grabs right now.
Sure.
Chain Gang trying to defend their position
Sneaky
against
Golem
Collins. They've already beaten them.
Amelia Creeps, I've already confirmed.
In the opening round, but this is
the winner of this will play Amelia Creeps. I'm assuming today, but they're saying Championship Sunday, so I don't know if that.
Final thoughts before we fill for another 5 minutes.
Well, you know what? I hope the Youngs have a good game here. I'm just trying to think of like some of the counters.
What is
that are
happening?
working
I'm checking
for
Dempsey's stream.
themselves, But I think it's gonna be a tough one. I
Just effective, but just idiots, you know?
Oh, okay. All right, true.
Who is not here? Wander
We
not
don't
here?
need Stabilizers.
Who's
or
not here?
safety features in cars to get where we need to be.
True.
Probably running
Wander
guys
does. He has
Paradox
2
mid
kids.
again.
Well, Wander has 2
Yo,
kids, so
listen.
we do want to.
Wander's here.
Yeah,
Who's
we'll
not
make
here?
Sure we have the booster seats for Wander's kids, but otherwise it's. You know,
They're probably running guys Paradox mid again.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go Infernus,
Which is
Kelvin
fine.
lane, and then
Okay.
Pocket Warden.
Kind of need to win early and then like kind of stay grouped together, which makes it very hard. I mean, I guess they have a decent comp to fight.
I'm assuming they're
without
gonna
Wraith.
play this on stream. So
Let Wraith keep farming up as much as possible, but it's
I'm not
all about
gonna
the early start. You gotta be
hard
strong.
look at
You
the
gotta
other
start
streams
strong.
as much.
We have a battle right now in the YouTube chat. RoboLink Plays 5248 says, "Hey, secretly a good pick here if they just prevent Infernus from farming." Response: Island Dunt to myself. How can Hayes prevent Infernus from farming? Infernus will burn her alive.
Well, slowing
DK,
Hex
what's the logic
helps.
here?
I don't know. I'm not one of logic.
Kaplan?
Okay, I've only
True.
intuition.
It is
and
tote
experience.
difference.
Well, no, slowing Hex helps a lot. If you go like a little bit of utility with Haze, you can't flame dash away, so you make them very susceptible to being killed. You take
True.
away that safety that they're gonna have in their own heads of like, oh yeah, if anyone gets on me, I'm gonna just flame dash and I'll be fine.
The fucking
Maybe
freaky
send Lower
mode
Krill
is
over there as well, and you
just
just dual
something else.
gank them, and you can prevent Infernus from farming pretty well. But also, like, will Haze win the one?
There's no meta. It's just 4 teams streaming each
Another
other.
question. It
Yeah.
depends on the state of the game at that time and who's playing who.
Is Wander a deadbeat dad or not?
Yeah, you know, I've got
What
another
the
question for
fuck?
you guys. So we talked about the pronunciation of I say Yamato, right? Which is interesting because you guys say Yamato, which
Like a tomato?
Well, so you Americans say Yamato, right?
Yamato.
I, as a Brit, say tomato. So are you saying it like the British way then? Yamato tomato. Shouldn't you say Yamato?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Huh?
We don't do AA.
Did Chain Gang just become a drawing instead of a PDF? What happened to the Chain Gang logo? He still looks so much better.
Ding on the mic for this one. Jason Kaplan will provide color.
Is it just the bigger
with
one?
The kid who used to play Quake and then commentated Counter.
Maybe it's always looked like that? I don't know.
To another Valve title, DDK Esports provides play-by-play.
All right. Okay.
So damn.
She is pocket.
Hashtag I love Trolley.
Yamato,
10k gummy worms.
Yamato.
Yamato. You should be saying Yamato. Yamato.
Alright, it's game time. The Yamato has gone blue.
I suppose it is, yeah.
With Haze.
When are you gonna get? Okay, actually, to be fair, right? I lived in Europe for like 13 years now, and my
Hard
American
trading. I like the hard
accent has
trading.
kind of like neutralized a little bit.
They put the Warden on blue.
Have
That's
you
kind of
noticed
interesting.
their, like British accent, like neutralized it a little bit.
To be honest, my accent changed a lot even when I was living in the UK just because I was doing broadcasting a lot. So I became so conscious of how I said stuff. I toned it down from where
Are you
it was
transatlantic?
And I also used to sound really nasally because there's the region that I was living in. Just everyone talks from in their nasal region.
True.
And so I had to
We're on
like,
full
bring it
screen.
deeper because you can't really cast like that and be all nasally because you don't have any projection. You got to be able to project your voice. And then I started to change how I said words because I'm like, oh, these.
Thank you,
you know,
just
people
watching the game.
won't be able to understand how I say this. So
I'm gonna
it
close
started changing, and then people
in-
didn't recognize
I'll leave
me
it
as a
open.
Brit anymore inside of.
I was thinking of
that's
closing
before
it
I even
because
left to go to America. And
I'm assuming they're
I
just
would say,
gonna
thankfully,
play
you know,
these
I have
last couple of
terrible
games on
accents,
stream.
so
So
my accent has not changed really
Same.
whilst I've lived here.
I used to say legs Like legs?
Legs.
And then
As
Joe
opposed to
Miller
legs.
harassed me about that every time I ever said it. So now I say legs instead of legs.
Oh,
Legs.
Oh, right. Bloody hell.
Like eggs, legs. You always make fun of me, so now I just say legs. I got rid of that part. But you're from the South, I'm guessing, because you don't say
The South?
You say the THs in 3. You don't like ignore them.
So that was actually something I changed because I didn't used to. And then when someone pointed that out to me, I was like, oh my god, I sound like an idiot. Like why would you not?
Oh, Wander dies.
Sounds like you're very uneducated, so I had to fix that.
It grinds my gears when I hear it. But you know what? Wander's gears should be ground as well, as he is the first death of the game here. We can see who's on who. It will be Deathy indeed on Shiv. Zera going to be on the Wraith. Gibbs going to be
I'm kind of
on
surprised this
the
is
Viscous.
the lane that Fed just sent blue.
And on the other side, kind of what we expect. Actually, Napashi Pop I thought would have been going over towards the pocket, to be fair, but he's going to be on the Infernus. And I mean, I still rate Pashi Pop as one of the best players in North America, though he's not on one of the most successful teams as of late. But he's gone for a headshot booster right off the bat.
I play against Konar a lot this whole game.
About 3 minutes in, and
he absolutely dunked on me in a Viscous Paradox lane.
You know how this early game,
but we won the game.
It was a call out for you.
We're playing Infernus Lash though, so like you can't really blame me.
Win conditions for the Youngs is to get ahead very early, which is definitely always a good way to have your game obviously have a good trajectory towards a win. But in terms of going to that late game, it is. I am quite worried. The Geist, it has become a late game absolute mega carry. You got Poshi Pop on the Infernus as well, and Pocket. It's very dangerous for sure if you get to that late game.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the lane they're up against as well,
pass by
he has a
Poshi.
safety net of division on the Kelvin, so Poshi Pop can be like even more aggressive, no threat of really dying.
This lane should be
until
giga
really
oppressive.
the combo points, but again, once you have combo, it means you also have frozen
Kind of
shelter.
surprised they
You
wanted to
lock
pair
on
the
Zera,
Wraith
there's no real chance
Mo,
that you're
but
gonna lose your Infernus in these fights. I think for the Unks, I was trying to analyze in my head. All this farm that you have, you need to feed over to Zera, you need to feed over to Wander, and you almost kind of need to feed over to Deathy. But as long as Deathy has damage coming from Zera and Wander, then he's able to get those killing blow resets over and overs. I think Posh Pop's hands on fire with what I just saw happening on the screen there. So I guess you really need to really focus on like 2 of the players in particular, and then Deathy just can kind of focus on getting tanky. But they do have that pick potential. With
this
the
left lane
combo.
isn't really doing
It's just
anything right now.
don't
They're
have
kind
the,
of just
heavy
chilling.
initiate with like a paradox swap is the problem. You have to depend on like a warp stone combo to really be the thing that kicks off the fight for you.
Oh, guys get bopped.
Very nice puddle punch. Look at that.
Deathy missed dash.
Arctic into some trouble, and in fact going.
Ooh,
for the
get the
finish
guys.
as well.
Trade with
Almost actually a
Gibbs.
trade out.
Does Deathy win
That's
this?
not the worst in the world for Arctic, but
No, he's not.
one thing I'm worried.
I mean,
about
Shiv gets kill.
is Poshi Pop. He's having a lot of success already. Doing. I think they've gotten the Guardian down to 50%.
Yeah, they have like pure shove in this lane.
50%. That is great progress so far here for Poshi Pop's lane on that Infernus. And I feel like another focus hero for me, if I'm looking at the Youngs, is I'm probably thinking of Wander indeed on that Yamato.
Not the greatest
in
path,
mid,
but it's
and
fine.
they feel they're in a very defensive.
Just disarmed, so you kind of
position.
do
They are
something.
losing a lot of Guardian health on that mid tower, the Youngs.
They're kind of like
it looks
desynced
the
on these
early
last couple
lane here
pushes.
for
I don't know
Wander
why.
is not going particularly well, which is certainly a worrying sign.
Yeah, I'm talking behind here is and the haze is not a good look. Ooh, almost got swapped.
Deal with, I would say, just because the kinetic
Faden gets out. It's Giga.
can lock you down.
I don't know if he does
You
though.
do get locked into the chains.
He gets out.
And you're
Heist from Maiden there.
Which means you can take a hell of a lot of damage past that. But again, I mean, you
Wander
can
gets
see the amount
chunked.
of damage that Erebus is able to do just on the Paradox alone. Resto shot coming through, monster rounds as well, and that Guardian.
All right,
I mean,
it's
it
gonna
should
be
falling
a
on this way, if
5:30
nothing else.
Guardian.
There we go.
Do they trade the kill?
He's gone.
Wander's going in.
Half-minute Guardian there in the mid. The chase down is commencing though. Flying Strike is out of the back of the Shadow Transformation.
Paradox should die here.
As Wander able to just
Oh,
barely
wow.
get onto the Paradox. So finally, Erebus
Well played by
will
Aiden
die.
there.
So there is that.
Zoned
But you
off
can
the
see
Warden
that
with the
they've
ult.
Not managed to have the wave push to their opponent's Guardian.
Yeah,
really at
well,
all. No
they
damage
tried to
there at
kill,
all.
but losing the
And
Guardian
Rice
is pretty
Guardian will
rough.
go down for the Unks as well. So
Again, it was kind of
Chang
confusing
Gang,
that
in
they
early
kind of made
game,
this their blue lane,
advantage,
but
stealing away some of this forward farm we're trying to. We've got some responsible work there from Lonau with the interrupt. Thanks to Mo and Krill, just seen him making his way up there. So, how are you saying that, Lonau?
I say Lona.
Lona.
Lona?
Because it's like Lona, or maybe it's like Lona, like
Lona.
nah. I don't know.
Lona.
That's what I kind of.
Lona, okay.
I could be wrong. I apologize if I am wrong.
Let's do it.
It's Wayno backwards.
Yeah, okay, so Waynel. We'll go with Waynel. I like that. Thank you, Pocket. You're always chiming in with a nice little nugget of knowledge. But
Bucket nuggets.
I do worry, though, because we already have Chang'e taking down 2 Guardians, right and mid.
Yeah, it's kind of rough, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
They are being aggressive on the left-hand side, and they are putting pressure down. So
it's only 2K lead, though, but losing the structures
and even maybe a skirmish breaking
not great.
towards the middle as well. And they kind of need to free
But it's like a
up,
fake 2K lead, right? Like,
or
dude,
maybe
Wander
even Deathy,
trades back again. Let's go.
For Gibbs to be freed up, so you can get some.
Post is guarding going down there, owning.
Kind of keep the.
They double killed. Let's go.
Considering we're actually at 31K apiece, kind of surprising.
They're owning.
We had 2 objectives taken for Chang'e.
Yeah, I was going to say that too. I keep looking at that overall souls and I keep being a little bit surprised that it is so close because it doesn't feel like they're on the lanes. So you know, just great work from the
Does he real quick?
to, as we say, lose well on these lanes so that they're not at a
Okay, well, Honor's back in the game.
And, that will
Or Wander, I
be
mean.
quite nice when they're able to get those Guardians down to boost their souls. But a lot of movement here from the Youngs.
I'm watching a lot of Worlds.
A lot of people gathering up there.
Owner in my brain at the moment.
Sinners, coming up at the 8-minute mark, but this is going to be a strong push here.
I gotta watch I fell asleep watching the T1 Gen G game. That was a huge game. I didn't know who won that.
To be Jason, they definitely need to prioritize taking down Guardians really quickly, and that's what they're going to do here with this left lane.
Yeah, maybe
okay.
Setting up for
Guardians
the
match.
Turn.
Let's go.
I mean, it's in 2 minutes of time, so maybe that's a little preemptive to say, to be fair. But also, you're feeding solo farm now.
Good roam by Lona.
You're feeding solo farm into Wander, which is going to be very important for them too. I think Aiden has to figure out ways to farm up here. He's only at 6K as he rejoins the mid lane. But yeah, they're going to lose a lot of their jungle if they do this, and they need to take away a lot of the jungle. At least Gibbs was able to deny this one Sinner sacrifice. And Deathy has
Gibbs didn't confirm his souls. That's a huge deny. When you deny centers like that, it's like, I think it's like 120, 150 souls. So big deny there from Arctic.
Yeah, good work from Gibbs with that steal, but you could see there was a steal coming back on the other way, on the other side of the map in favor of Chain Gang from Division. And some presence in mid here, 3 players for Chain Gang looking to chase.
Okay, the right side Guardian did fall, so Unks are down a Guardian now.
Be quite cautious. Assistance is coming though. We've got.
It's not the worst to lose that right side though. It just lets your raid start to free farm. So Zera's gonna get huge.
Both Deathy and Gibbs are gonna find a fight there, I think, against the Paradox. Huge jungling. And will he be able to escape?
Oh, clutch Guardian Ward and Dome. Oh no, that's so sad for Deathy.
Thanks to the reinforcements and the frozen shelter coming in the nick of time. And in the meantime, Gibbs is
if they can use the timer though, you get the Dome and the Warden ult.
But these two, there's still 2.
See if you can do anything with that timer.
10-minute mark, and I fear that that's going to end up starting to be a problem now as Chain Gang finally start to get a few K souls ahead.
You know, as we saw in that last fight, that's one big downside to having Killing Blow. You know, Flying Strike you can cancel. Killing Blow, you can't.
Okay, Kelvin's looking to move now. Got his enduring speed. Wander's gonna,
you're not gonna survive that.
Warden is gonna grab the wave.
If you got the kill, it probably would have been a 1-for-1 trade either way. But getting back to what you're saying about the Guardians, finally Changing having able
Wander gets a slowing hex, really huge buy this game.
They have in terms of
unbelievable value.
4K lead with all the jungle being denied away.
Especially if the Warden ends up going majestically.
For Wander, which is going to help again with Poshy Pop.
Actually, it's only for items, right? Or for abilities, not items. I think so.
A little bit of a change-up, I think, in this build. A little bit of an adaptation coming through.
Looks like Chain Gang got both bridge buffs
Classic.
just now. And they also have control of the left side lane where the urn is, so they could potentially get that as well as the Guardian. And they're going to be Chain Gang will now be bringing that urn across. And a few players in the middle of the map here for the.
I guess clips. I've never seen a stream now.
Find some fights. There is one fight in mid currently raging on. There's the flying strike trying to catch the Warden.
Warden should be dead.
There's the chase.
This is huge for Wander.
Trying to find
Mo took it though.
The assistance coming out of Mo and Krill, always nice, but. This urn, it's been dropped, and so there is a moment here in the middle of this skirmishing, Jason, where you got the Unks looking for edges and going back to some farm, but at least force the urn to get dropped.
It also kind of blows my mind that we actually had the Unks, I believe, take all 3 Guardians before Chain Gang, even though Chain Gang were up 2-0 initially with Guardians, because all the Guardians are dead now. So both sides.
Is that what happened? Might have been.
And the lead that we're now seeing is not objective based whatsoever anymore. And it's only 3K, to be fair.
Oh, they're looking to jump the guys tier.
I do like this little change up though, as the urn does make its way towards the right hand side of the map. They're going to contest it with 2 and send 3 towards the left hand side, or maybe is that 4 towards the left hand side.
They don't have an M1 on this side, so it's like a little awkward. I don't know if they're going to be able to get it down. Hayes is moving though.
That is the urn secured.
Good macro by Aiden here. Gets the wave in so he can push on this left side.
Yeah, that right side walker could be.
Dome gets wasted. Wander's, I think, chilling for a second here. here.
They need to be able to secure that left side wall.
Wardenall comes out. Again, it has nerfed against structures, so this doesn't necessarily mean they get a huge push off. Infernus gets the free hit though.
For the Unks, they're absolutely losing this Walker. Now, what they need to make sure of is that they absolutely take down the left side Walker. Otherwise, they are in a lot of trouble. They're really committing to this one. You can see in the picture-in-picture.
Hazel goes out.
It will be
Paradox is getting
Walkers, but obviously, in addition to the Walker, the Chain Gang
net macro, that is a win for Chen Gang though. They get the Urn and the Walker, so not great.
But still,
they're also going to take some right side camps here. So net, that's actually a big win for Chain Gang.
Screen, by the way, was as
Hayden lives here.
As some Charlie Gummy Worms. Just gonna say that was fantastic stuff by production there. So they do trade out on the walkers.
Oh, never mind. Holy.
We're gonna see both teams
Paradox
kind of
keeps
match up
chase.
when it comes to each other, but the problem is still at 10k.
The Kelvin path was kind of clutch.
And look at Chain Gang.
Super interesting build by division here, going
far ahead.
Enduring into Warpstone.
13k and Arctic at 12.
It's going like full mobility with the Guardian Ward as well.
Deathy at 9.4, and you can see where the
this Kelvin is looking to be everywhere on the map at once.
But I don't know. I think the gun Yamato just you need some time to really get the items you need to have an impact. Obviously, the Shadow Transformation gives the ability to do that pretty much have unsustained or unmovable damage that comes through that you can't really mitigate considering you can't CC them, and also the Fine Strike gives you the extra damage on each of your pellets that you throw out. But I think like any gun hero, you need a lot of farm to really get to that point to make an impact, and they don't really have a strong spirit hero to kind of buy you that time. Like they don't have a pocket.
Serp on the router. Shut up, Wonder.
Yeah,
Don't be dropping good ones.
And I'm wondering if we're getting to that stage now where that mid-game macro advantage will start to come into play, where you'd imagine that Chain Gang should be a lot more drilled and decisive in that mid-game macro play. Just get edging out more and more in terms of a resource victory, because for the most part they've had a better situation on the map control overall, just generally having all their lanes pushed, being up in objectives for the most part. We are even on objectives right now.
I love the amount of mods they're putting in with the trolley stuff.
Also on both
I love
sides. So it kind of makes me look for those jungle invades now. There is an opportunity to do that because there's less to do in terms of creeping on the map, in addition to the next urn coming up in a couple of minutes. So those are the two big focuses, I think. And you can see already there's a bit of a foray there into the opponent's jungle from Floz. Not going to find anyone over there just yet, but that's good information. When you're able
Unk's got to skewer their doubles here.
You can kind of take a guess at
their waves are kind of bad though, and they're missing Walker that side, so it could get contested. Dome is now up.
I guess
same with Inflict.
Where people are.
Chain Gang can definitely contest this if they want to. They're going in. Ooh, that is absolutely massive. Dome doesn't go off.
They might be able to take out the pocket as well here. Connor trying to escape.
Someone got lifted. I don't know who.
Time he's actually been able to create the distance as the chase. I mean, it's still
doesn't get swapped up. Two ults don't get off there. That is unbelievably huge for the Unks.
Unfortunately, they're losing on a Walker in the left-hand lane, as Deathy can't defend against this one. And realistically, for the Unks,
losing the Walker is ginormous though.
Off of this because of that.
Damn.
Yeah, it's definitely a sad state.
Yeah, Chain Gang is playing the map way better right now.
Flaw's unable to catch the Viscous. Very hard to catch.
Wonder gets their doubles finally.
Tough indeed. Wonder whether Gibbs will be inspired with a Majestic Leap at any point. I'm not sure what build exactly Gibbs is going for on the Viscous.
Oh my god, bro.
More Serp in the router. No, Serp in the PC this time.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Okay, no, I don't think Arctic's Canadian, so I think he's fine. Report my team.
It'd be cool if we could get on the mini map where it would actually show the sinners, up on the map when they're up. It'd be really cool. Because that's one thing I think that in terms of economy, we don't really have a good way to keep track of just yet when the game's live.
All right, we're back.
What do you mean?
So like understanding, how many sinners are up at which point, and then also understanding
like seeing a total of like how many are available on their side of the map.
Yeah, and also like who's gotten what.
I actually agree with this take.
Yeah, I mean, I know
like available souls on the map would be a good metric to track.
I mean, I'm sure there's a mod, or at least a mod that could be made that shows like how many stats you've gotten from the sinners, which is maybe something we need to look into.
Yeah, that'd be
on the
cool.
Night shift, because it's a very important factor. Like if like we talk about AVG on his Yamato game. He had to have had like 300, 400, 500 bonus HP from all the sinners he was taking, not to mention the cooldown reduction, the fire rate. Like there was so much that he was able to gain from that to make himself really hard to deal with. And now
Wonder got caught.
Wonder tries to pull off a play here, but
Gets
it
out
seems
though.
like
Arctic
even with the
dies.
shot, it's more about using
The Haze all is zoning, but not great.
I think
Gibbs
might fall
gets
here.
traded
He's not
back.
HP.
They get rinsed in here.
In the basement, it's looking
that's
kinda
mid
nice
boss.
for Chain Gang. And okay, well,
that's really bad.
There is the
That is really bad.
Delicious sour gummy mid boss in all of its glory is going to be consumed by all of the Chain Gang.
Big sad.
And it's his,
shooting the beam.
Yeah.
Look at the worm. You are hilarious.
Yeah, poor gummy. Well, he's
Can't go for it either.
He's helpless to resist the strength of the Chain Gang.
Yeah, relatively easy mid take here off the back of that fight. I think Deathy making a smart play here, picks up the urn while all this is happening, trying to escape. But again, he is a little bit slower now with the recent changes, as I think Division was trying to track in towards them. And the turn-in is going to be on their side of the map, so there is like a world where they could go for the turn-in. And it's not too far away from the mid walker, which would definitely
Shiv looks so troll carrying there.
Maybe want to go for the push.
One,
here,
he's like so slow, and then his animation looks so
take away
goofy.
More of the jungle from the
It's like
Youngs.
a stick up his ass.
14k soul lead. I think the Youngs are going to kind of force this. I think they have the information that Division's still on the right-hand side of the map with Poshi Pop. But they're going to teleport on over. And if they're going to go for the turn, they have to do it
Swap
quick.
comes out. Deathy's just hard going for it.
Tough here. There's a fully
Oh, he stepped off last second.
Get something of this though. The Youngs as they
Dome comes out. Ooh, this is not good, bro.
This is an absolute disaster to be under this Kelvin Dome, stuck with 400
Alright,
players, and that's not a good look. As many players.
Yeah,
are
it's looking
falling out for the
GG.
Youngs as the chase down continues now, and I don't know if anyone will
I don't think you can give this many power picks, bro.
And it's almost a full team wipe. It essentially,
Like the fact that you're giving Kelvin, Paradox,
and
Infernus 1, 2, 3 is just like kind of wild.
Free objectives off of this.
I think it works against worse teams, but against like a scrim team like Chain Gang, I don't know if they can do that.
So they're in an insane spot now, Jason, to maybe get 20, 30, 40k souls ahead potentially.
Yeah, this is going to be a very deciding factor of the game now. Like there's so much to be taken around the map for them too. They have a lot.
They're sending it. They're trying to get at least one rejuve down here.
They're not going to go for the base.
Still a huge timer on the rejuve, so getting a couple would be very clutch, but they get out.
Farty can do that. Yeah, there's no retort going to be coming through out of the Youngs. So just straight loss after loss here. So they have respawn back in, and maybe they're going to go for the contest here on the.
Wander is fucking sending it.
Back Chain Gang, who still have 3 rejuve crystals left though.
Has ult.
Yeah, there we go. Shadow transformation. As
Just trying to get the Infernus. Gets the Infernus. Will be in Haze ult here too. Oh my god, get both 2 rejuves. Infernus ult comes out. They should be able to kill Infernus.
Can they convert though?
Oh, the dome comes out.
Additionally from that, it's going to be Kelvin popping up the dome. That's going to make life much more difficult. As we see, Wanda just peeling off of the fight here, and that's going to leave some of his teammates exposed. Their the Wraith taken down.
Parries here.
Now Gibbs is isolated as well, and it's not looking good. Everyone's health is falling.
Going way better than expected, though.
2 players have gone down for Chain Gang, as well as the
Connor low.
buffs getting eliminated. That's not
Deathy dies though.
Look, and there is
Connor 1 HP.
Dice to try to find something else from Deathy, but it is a full team.
Honestly,
I mean, to be honest,
that's true.
Jason, they did kind of a good job.
Yeah, all things considered, that was like a pretty good fight.
Against them.
Yeah, they got technically like 5 kills, right? Because they wasted all the rejuve crystals.
The dome and the Infernus ult were really clutch.
And they got 2 kills on top of that.
They would have got hardcore shit on it if it wasn't for those.
Just unfortunately, they're able to kind of hold on here and finish off the rest of Chain Gang. A very good start. Again, comeback. Souls coming into account here, but they're
down 2 slots now though.
30,000 souls.
Becoming a huge factor.
The next mid boss, and just over.
You can see with the Infernus here, he has full flexibility to buy whatever he wants now.
Fighting point, and I would imagine if you're Chain Gang here, you're going to want to contest it, and you're going to want to probably use that to force out a team fight if possible, because you're going to have the pocket. And I believe it's going to be on the left, or sorry, the right-hand side of the map is the turn-in. So you're inside of a building, very easy to group them together. Not to mention with the Kelvin on top of that. I wouldn't be surprised if Chain Gang uses next urn to actually win this first match, like just to close out the match.
True.
Yep, definitely in a really good position to do so now at this point.
I think Gibbs is dead.
Now they've got quite a stats edge.
Oh wow, he gets up.
That's going to be.
They still want to commit for some reason. I think they were scared about Wonder.
The fact that they managed to get, as you say, kind of those 5 kills does show that the Youngs have the potential in these fights if they get.
Should be a buff split here, unless Chain Gang wants to move towards right side.
A little bit far behind. I think Deathy chiefly on the Shiv, because Shiv can be so impactful. It's not too uncommon to see a Mo go without farm.
Zera is Giga caught.
Well, here we go. Some attempt at some harass at the very least in mid, but there is an overwhelming
traded,
amount of plays
though.
here from Chain Gang, so that's going to be an easy pick.
But like almost all their damage is gone.
And with that said, again, I feel like I'm struggling here to see what the
Wonder
route
gets the
is
buff.
forward for the Unks.
I mean, it's about these picks. It's just unfortunate that Zera fell there too. They sent, I think, 4 players over towards the right hand lane.
Chain Gang should be able to get a free in here. They got
which is a good
Dome.
start, but then you lose out on Zera, so you lose the man advantage.
They're gonna move up here. They have all walkers, so this is like they can just catch waves here. They're missing the bottom right wave here though.
I think the problem
I think they're just letting Arctic pick it
You
up.
kind of want to contest this urn because you kind of need to. You're falling, really
I
far
think the
behind
Unks are just down to fight here. Wander's trying to go large.
Shelter and an
Ult
affliction on
comes
top of
out.
that is not easy to do.
They could steal urn.
And
Deathy's getting chased. Loves dies though.
Delicious mid boss.
Killbane value here too from the reset
On
and the Kelvin.
Getting those knife connections, but he's in some trouble. Needs some assistance. Slice and dice.
So they're fighting to confirm the urn. So I don't mind this. Deathy dies for the urn. I think this is good. He's stalling a lot of time. Really good movement, Deathy.
He's not going to get any help here at all. And he's just going to get chased down again.
Another trade though.
Oh dear.
The furnace goes down.
Not the best look here. They do get a couple of kills. A good affliction coming into play though, Jason, and that's going to be very problematic here for the Unks.
Oh!
Again, they're doing a good job at
Yeah, bro. They're trading these fights well. Zera's here low.
And I mean, the thing is,
Hubris dies. Gibbs is fucking
Gibbs is doing some
gaming.
He did go the majestic.
Doesn't have stamina, he's dead.
But he's very low on HP. So is Lona.
Or she's built different.
I mean, a little bit of a misplaced telekinesis on Connor because he was able to use the briefcase to get away. But the time Deathy bought.
Does Gibbs actually live here?
The man advantage to the Unks. If they can heal up here and get back into this fight.
Gibbs, bro, please go back. Please. Don't overcook. Don't overcook.
Right now, and a lot of souls to get
You're the only one who's low.
Because they were behind what 30,000.
Can we see the chase, please?
13K. This is
dude, they're coming back so well. This is like crazy. I don't know how they're playing these fights so well. Getting the comeback room is huge too.
Incredible juking session there against Division with that majestic leap able to.
These guys are cracked.
Just confuse them.
That was disgusting by Gibson, by the way. He should die there every time.
So
he had 0 stam, and like once his barrier ran out, he had like under 100 HP.
Being the case that when it comes down to the team fighting, the Unks are
crazy.
Actually, it feels like
big buys coming in here for the Unks too.
And they've given themselves.
Curious what Gibbs is going to go with the 6K
here to hold on, but it does feel like it's so contingent on the mid boss because whilst we're almost even.
And this Infernus, like Pachi is not as farmed as he should be this game. Like
fight carries that big risk.
He keeps showing him to the fights.
So far, it's a couple times, Jason. They've been able to find team.
Like Wander's only down 3K on him.
Yeah, and I think
I like the Juggernaut buy. Juggernaut and Rend here is a really good combo. It's a smart buy.
There's definitely a world where they can actually win
Suppressor
on this
too.
match here because Deathy he didn't level.
I think Pachi's itemizing correctly.
I think he went for his knives because he's the spirit build.
Getting a little more beef into the Yamato is really nice too, right?
He doesn't have the reset.
And the slow resist. I think Juggernaut's actually like a giga buy.
Because he has a lot of damage from behind, like from his teammates. And if he can chain these into kill after kill after kill, like there's a very good chance
Wander's going in.
pull this one back. Wander pops a split shot transformation.
Ult comes out.
Help of his teammates to come
Can he shred? Can he shred?
And he's doing some okay damage, just not enough to finish anyone off.
Nah, wasn't enough.
There you go, guys. Wander.
And Yamato's giga useless after the ult.
These fights. Deathy going in over the top as well.
There's an argument to go refresher this game.
Might be a chance for Wander to try to find a play. But no.
Gets his duration, but it's kind of useless right now.
A little bit low as well. Teammates still engaging. Gibbs is stuck out there on the Viscous.
Yeah, they're kind of overcooking now.
In the meantime,
overcooked.
We don't have Kelvin Dome up.
They just lost mid.
That's always nice, but at the same time,
they can't contest though. No Kelvin Dome. It's pretty fucking hard though.
And with the mid boss up at this point, it feels like this could seal the fate for Chain
God,
Gang.
it sucks it ends like this. They were fucking coming back so well.
Evening it up last
they just
time.
overcooked on the last fight.
Again, Jason, I'm not sure.
No, I'm not so sure either. Though,
you just have to hard play around the Yamato ult. As soon as the Yamato ult runs back, you have to cut it back.
Than before, I believe. But that's probably one of the worst.
Unless you can get like a counter engage with like the Aiden's ult or something, but.
There's still a lot of farm on the map to be taken and secured for Chain Gang. On the left side, you got waves pushing. You got
no walkers here again too, so Chain Gang could play it forward and try to steal camps if they wanted to.
Here for Division. Does he have max level grenades? Does he have max level shelter? We'll find out in 4 seconds. I'm not sure, but I would imagine so, considering all his other abilities are.
Yeah, he has max.
So max rank ultimate. a lot of extra healing he's going to provide to his team. And
he's got the 1 point in the path too. This is like his strongest point in the game.
You have a Shiv, you have a Mo.
Went double healing this game.
That
Pretty smart.
be the hardest counter to you.
And debuff. He's full green Kelvin this game.
Yeah, it is. It's a very curious game.
Because you want to be doming the Yamato.
I wonder how many.
And then just like
the Youngs have managed to
max healing your team to survive the.
But almost none.
Yamato ult, and that's again the kind of argument for going refresher for Wander in this game, because you want to stall out the dome. But then if you get matched by a refresher on the dome, then it's pretty rough. Big pick here. Oh no, just dies though. Nah, that's GG.
And it's looking like a decent connection.
Inflict's ticking. Wander can't play.
Back the Youngs here. They lost Lona already. There's a shadow transformation
in the
distance. And,
GG.
oh man, Wander is completely surrounded. So it doesn't look like they're able to find that fight that they were able to find in the previous time when we had all these rejuves up. Well, they might be able to take down one player. I don't know. Is Geist alone there? I think Geist is actually alone. They might be able to actually convert a kill. Okay, there's a warp stone. Okay, that's helpful.
Yeah, just trying to buy time for his team to get there, especially since they're going for the earn turn on top of this. Telekinesis used defensively just to make sure they can't escape. But down 3 players, like, you're not going to be able to contest this earn. That's going to be a free turn in.
Yeah, Suju.
And the Souls going back heavily.
Damn, bro.
Chain gang once
That's okay. Again, like I said, like they can just completely switch up their draft piles here, and game 2 can be a completely different game.
Like Wonder, it's at 25,000.
So one thing about Pashi's build here is he doesn't go Ricochet.
It's pretty much all dependent on Zera. Like,
so pressuring them by hitting Guardians isn't going to be as good. Ricochet doesn't splash to other Guardians anymore, unfortunately.
Again, like the Kelvin.
It's a good change, though.
It's so hard to pull this off consistently.
The Rend is...
Especially with the way
the juice find, I think, this game. If you're going Juggernaut Rend is a good combo.
Frost grenades to keep his teammates alive, to keep him out.
Good on pairing, and now he gets crippling. He has GG. This Infernus is unkillable now.
Is coming.
He's just applying so many debuffs.
For the Youngs, but I don't know if they're going to get any reinforcements. As we will have the push now. Begin.
Should still die though.
Gang till there's 2 rejuves up. They've got
going
guys in, so they're really maximizing their soul differential in terms of the stat power. And the shrines are going to go down so fast here.
Honestly,
there's the first
not a bad first game though. Not a bad first game.
Well. And with 2 players down here for the Unks, they don't really have the ability. You don't want to get staggered, so you got to be kind of cautious that you don't just dive into this. So I don't know, Jason. This looks like this could be the final moment. The patron is this
is all dumb. This is GG.
The ground.
All right, let's get some post game in with Deathy.
It's gonna be next.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna commit for this one. I mean, you can see the split shot coming out of Wander towards the right-hand side of your screen, but he doesn't really have enough damage to kill anyone. That's the problem, especially when they have the rejuve of Leopard Chain Gank, and they're gonna be able to close out this first map here in about 28 minutes.
GG, map 1. Let's see what the boys are thinking.
Do is play 2-2-2.
Yeah, I agree. I was stuck in the right lane, like really like awkwardly for a long time. I should have called for something.
We were like grouping up too much against a team that's stronger grouped.
Sure.
Yeah, we get to choose draft side, so I guess we probably take first pick, or what do you guys want? First pick, we don't have to ban Kelvin. That way we can ban something else. But
Victor, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys want first pick or second pick?
I have no preference. So I don't care.
I don't really mind either way.
I think first pick's good.
Okay, so we'll do first pick then.
I think first pick makes sense. And what do they first pick though? They've been first picking.
Like
they first picked Viscus last game. I don't think they do that again.
More people at the fights all the time, and we're not applying pressure across the whole map enough. Like that is this team's weakness. So we really need to 2-2-2 next game, and we need a draft that can 2-2-2. Because these guys are always showing up as 4 or 5, but their overall like map presence is bad.
Sure. That Walker trade with
the first game
the Earn, that kind of like
too passive,
put him giga behind.
Was too active in this one.
I just made the draft.
It's just somewhere in the middle, and we're set.
I do think our lanes were also kind of
Ranger. We know.
Rough.
Kelvin is still Thanos.
Means they literally couldn't play the game.
that bad? I mean, I feel like
we fought Kelvin and Furnace. We literally couldn't play the game.
Yeah, there's nothing we could do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought Kelvin's early game was pretty bad though.
Not with there's an Infernus. If you actually go anywhere near the wave as Mill, you just.
I'm just kidding. I was just quoting.
Oh.
The quote.
Good meme.
Us getting ganked on that easy camp was like so predictable, Aiden. I felt so stupid when that happened.
Yeah.
We like saw them go over there, and then we're like, oh, I guess we'll just hit it anyway.
right, we make the comeback though. We make the comeback. We
True.
reverse sweep.
Winnable.
Yeah, no, I think we can.
Absolutely winnable.
Definitely can. We definitely can.
Yeah.
I think all it's going to take is
I think
one
it's like a P.
map block against
You
you
guys know what
guys,
to do.
and they're going to fall apart. Nobody wants to lose to
I'll
us.
wait for Wonder.
Wonder.
You guys want to go to the bathroom? It's a good time. I mean, there's gonna be a downtime between the draft and the game anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh, that is causing mayhem. He's playing with my monitor settings. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Alright, they're ready whenever we are. I'll wait for Wander to come back from the bathroom.
Sure.
Draft time.
I'm back. I'm ready.
Alright, we all here?
Let's see. Let's see.
Aiden, Gibbs.
So they're probably gonna still ban
You guys
Victor.
haven't started draft yet, right?
No.
About to.
This is just like from me watching on the outside, but I think
Who's
the
this?
laners, there needs to be better laners. Since you guys lost what, 2 towers or something like that, like really early on, this is really hard to come back from that. And then I think the tempo characters like Yamato, Shiv are just like behind the entire mid game. It's so hard to play. It's like impossible to play.
We misplayed in mid in the laning phase. We definitely could have won that laning phase.
We gave them like Kelvin and Furnace, which is what I feared would happen. And
True.
It's like actually an unplayable.
Can't give that 1, 2, 3. You have to change something.
Yeah,
Guys
sure,
ready?
I don't think it was that bad. Just...
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. We just want to first ban Kelvin, and then we leave the Victor option open, or like, do we just want to ban Victor?
Yeah, if they want to
and
give
leave
us
the Kelvin?
Victor, I mean, if they want to give us Victor, we can take it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's fine with me.
And Victor's
Okay.
not a big deal if someone buys a curse early for the E shift.
I
But
think he
Kelvin's
has
definitely
2
much
lives,
worse.
though. Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
I'll
we
ban
don't let them
Kelvin.
have Kelvin.
Tried it. Didn't work. That's okay.
I don't know. Like leaving Kelvin up was that was a choice.
Alright, they banned Victor.
Now, what do they want to first pick?
You want a Shiv?
Shiv
Okay.
first pick.
I don't know if I've had enough impact in this game. Well, last game I just felt like I couldn't do much, but
No,
maybe
you
that was
had
just a
good
last game
impact.
thing.
It's good.
Shiv is good.
I don't want to
Okay.
play against Shiv. Like that's
Okay.
my number one.
I agree. I don't want to play against it either, but
True. They will for sure pick it on a one of their twos. It makes sense.
This might be weird, but I think I could take us home if I'm on Shiv, but it might be too late.
Well, if we can do that, can we?
It's okay.
I mean, I don't.
Nah.
I think
It's
it'd be a little
it's all up to
cheesy.
you guys, though.
Yeah, I think it would be too.
Dude, Gibbs is viscous. They're showing the highlights. Gibbs is viscous is disgusting. This guy's
Well,
actually
we don't like Kelvin.
too good.
True.
Punched his ass.
We hadn't scrimmed against it, so is that the first time we played against Kelvin? No, we played against Kelvin earlier, but for different reasons.
Because we got Victor, I think, at one point, right?
Well,
God, Gibbs is
part of it.
just
Alright,
so
they pick
insane.
Paradox
Like
and
I'm
Furnace,
just
we're not
rewatching
that
this play where he
surprised.
had like
We
100
want
health.
to prioritize the Vindicta. I feel like Vindicta has been kind of carrying us in a lot of games. I feel like
Yeah.
we should prior Vindicta. Like
No,
I
let's
think
try
it's
it.
stupid not to.
Let's experiment.
I think we should. I think we can do Vindicta Yamato if we want.
I'm down.
And Yama?
Okay, it makes sense for their crowds,
And
but
then,
that
and
is
then if they go viscous, it's like
Enablers.
we already have the Vin.
true.
I don't have a preference.
Uh,
I think why not? You don't need to change up too much.
the only thing is, if Chang'e has
I
a
think
GT
Vin
player,
Yamato
that could be
seems
really,
decent.
really bad.
I'm down.
Yeah.
If they have a GT player, it could be kind of
Seems
rough.
terrible.
Try it.
But they will probably
Let's try to
still
get
have the
people on
option.
their most
Yeah.
comfortable characters. I think
Or do
that-
we want to take Abrams?
True.
I like Abrams, but like Vin is solid.
Abrams Vin?
I mean, we could just Vin Abrams and then fuck you.
I want to
you
try
don't get your
Vin.
Yamato.
I want to try Vin.
Yeah.
They're probably actually not used to playing against Vin that much.
Like, we could pick Abrams and then you don't get your Yamato, but...
I don't think we risk it.
It's you, bro. You're the Yamato. You're the Yamato guy.
I've just been Yamato every single game, so I don't know. I feel like
Wander should bust out the LB. I'm not even gonna
I'd be a little bit uncomfortable.
Alright,
if
I don't mind.
Yamato.
So here's the thing. I don't mind not playing Abrams. So let's get one.
Alright, I'll pick Yamato. Any objections?
I think the Abrams would have been Giga. I'm not gonna lie. And then Wander could maybe play Ivy if they really want to commit a ban to Yamato. I think that would have been kind of good. Berschnoi. I'm assuming they go Holiday.
Good, but every fight
Holiday
we
or Mo?
took, like, I couldn't. Like,
I don't think that was a
go in
haze
'cause it was
issue.
so
They could grab the Abrams now too.
6 KP pretty early. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good at the beginning, and then every team fight, like I'm literally just like watching you guys fight, and I'm just like, what do I
The
do?
team fights were just
Well, we
really
just
bad.
did a
Like, we
team fight.
couldn't...
We should have
Exactly.
team
Like,
fighting
I
the way
just
we were.
I would just go in and just die. 'cause
We could have won that game if we didn't take team fights.
True.
We fought in the shop, and then we fought in that like spot above the shop on the right.
True.
And it's just too tight, and like
Yeah.
I can't really like go in. I don't have much freedom.
Not getting
to,
the
like,
combo on Warden was
face
so
myself.
tragic.
Yeah. I mean, I ran at him, but it's just the dagger is like.
I'm just too fast for you.
Yeah.
That's why you need Surge for the long
Galco, okay.
Actually, that doesn't make it long.
Again, the Prowls, you're kind of giving up a rough 1-2-3 here, but I don't know. Calco is pretty good into Vindicta.
We can ban Viscous or we can ban Pocket.
I would ban Pick.
I mean, could still ban the Abrams at this point, but it might just be bait.
Whatever. They get an Abrams, they get an Abrams. Like,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. I'm fine with them having Abrams. I don't think it's that problematic.
They
not that
could,
impressive.
I don't know if
Especially
they're really going to pick
Vindicta.
Pocket.
Especially against Vindicta and Shiv.
And Mo.
Do we let them
I
have
think we ban
Holiday?
Pocket
We
for
need
sure.
Pick as well.
I think you guys need Holiday sometime.
True.
No, we're not picking. We don't pick Holiday. Probably Bebop.
They said that on stream. I wouldn't have said that out
If
loud.
we're gonna pick Bebop, we should ban
Bebop.
Viscous and let him have Pocket, I guess.
Oh man.
Well, I don't know. If we're gonna pick Bebop, we kind of need to ban Viscous, no? Otherwise, there's a chance Bebop just goes against Viscous in lane, and then it's like that guy's never gonna be able to do anything. And we talked about lanes, and I'd much rather play against Pocket than Viscous, no?
Bebop can play versus
Are they going to...
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
and then
Pocket or
like...
Viscous. I don't mind either way.
If they
That's
have
fine
to
with
pick
you, but-
Viscous here, you have so many options. You can go like Abrams. You can pick the Viscous.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's give you Holiday. Let's ban Pocket then.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah,
favor of
po-
banning
Pocket is
Alright,
good. Yeah.
sure. No.
My hero's just so annoying.
It's kind of hard to fit into their comp, but I think it's just good enough. Because then, yeah, they just go
Pick
Abrams. Yeah.
Really good selling hex.
Because they could have gone Abrams like
You want to play Holiday?
here too. They could have gone double front line.
You won't play Viscous, but Viscous is like, yeah. We're a little bit low on
Viscous
pick,
is-
but if
Gibbs
we
was
go...
cooking on Viscous, but we literally have no pick.
Gibbs
You
was
guys need to
owning on
pick really
Viscous.
bad.
Yeah, I kind of like Gibbs on
Yeah,
Viscous
Gibbs went
again. He
crazy.
was disgusting on this
I
character.
think Viscous is okay here.
But we do
Yeah,
need
but
pick.
then who's gonna play pick? It'd
We
be
need this pick.
Dynamo. Dynamo would be our pick. The low Dynamo.
I think we might have to try the Holiday. I don't know.
Can do Holiday. Been like a minute since I played it, but it's not like
It's not a hard hero, you know?
it's not like a bike.
Sure. It's like a bike. Okay. Big Holiday. And then Lona's pool is getting pretty dwindled.
Yeah. It's actually
you
gonna
wanna
be
play
like
here?
looking maybe Warden.
What you want?
You want to play Warden or do you want to play Billy?
It could
What's-
be the Dynamo.
I don't think it's a bad Billy game, but
I think it's Billy. He's need more gun damage.
Yeah, I kind of like the
Maybe
Billy.
good for the
One is
selling
done.
X's.
Yeah,
Oh,
Billy's
yeah.
actually fine. Billy's fine.
Billy's ult is crazy
Okay.
style here.
Yeah, it is.
They're not gonna pick that though, right?
they might, but probably not. But
Really?
at the same,
I think Billy would fit their
I don't
comp
think
actually
they're
really well.
great either.
Wait, oh no, I can send you.
Chain
a
gang
build for
into
Recon that, like,
This
works
comp would have been really good.
Sure.
low-key
Hit me with it.
on Billy. Yeah.
You can bait out the Yamato ult. The only one it wouldn't be good into is the Vin.
You just have to be a bit careful because Poshy went Suppressor Juggernaut last game, and if we've got a lot of
True.
weapon damage, fast fire rate, we kind of get shafted.
True.
Fine, we're not really dependent on that.
I feel like Poshy Pop just wasn't even the issue last game.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, last game we
Like-
literally just got out macroed. It wasn't like, oh shit, this guy's way too fat.
we were
It was
It's just
Yeah.
like, we
Warden
were just
and
playing it
Pocket
like
were
shit.
just mad leaping on me. That was
They were
like,
winning
I-
fights,
I
Giga
couldn't
behind.
get into many of the fights like as much as I wanted to.
Well, yeah, I mean, the fights are impossible to take. Like, the team fights were impossible. That was the main issue.
I thought you guys were getting fucked by Dome every time.
Yeah, I was about to say, my POV was every time I made a play, I got domed. It didn't matter what it was, just
So
dome.
grab
Would
it
dome
better
you
now,
guys?
these are good.
They would dome you guys, and I'd just get magically bounced. I'm 1 HP already.
Page time. Wow.
Okay, they have an infinite tank.
Oh,
Actually, I kind of like the page here. The page is pretty good.
They have a page play. How are our lanes looking, guys? I think that's the biggest thing. I think your last pick is just going to be the best laner we can pick from the crop.
They can have winning lanes now, though, with the page pick.
Well, it's my pick, so it's not
They have 2 weak laners.
That's your pick.
Right?
They're probably going to go Abrams page, though, try to play for the CC
I mean, I
combo.
don't think it's going to be like, I don't see like a pick from Zera's pool that's going to like turn the tide as far as lanes go. I do think our lanes are pretty good, though. I think our lanes are good.
Yep.
Is Ivy better than Wraith? I
time
don't think
for
so.
the
I think Wraith. I don't think Wraith is
Terms of
that bad of a
just wait
laner
for it.
anymore. Well, yeah, she can wait for
I
it,
don't
but
think
I
it's
don't
that
think.
bad.
I think Wraith, after all the buffs, is a fine laner. She's not great.
I
But
think we need the sustained damage output from Wraith.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Need them
did
one.
damage last game, but it's just they all healed it, and I'm just getting put down immediately.
I don't know. I think give the boy Wraith. You know, that's what I say.
I agree.
You also have Peel with Ivy in some sense.
What?
I haven't seen Zera play Ivy in a long time.
We've been playing for 2 days in a row doing mostly the same stuff, so it's just.
I think we just fuck
I
it.
think,
We
I
just
think
do
you
the
guys
same
win
thing.
this.
I think we just do the same
They don't have
thing.
Kelvin, they don't have Pocket, you guys win.
If they were
I don't
ill
think we need
nasty,
to
they
go
could whip
ill
out the
there,
Mina,
like,
but they'd be
it's not
low
actually
mouse 1
killing
damage.
people,
But you do
yes.
have the Ven.
We just stick to
Okay.
our guns. That's the most important thing. Don't need to overthink it.
And now we're going to pretend like we didn't see this and watch the draft here. I don't know what they're going to
Europeans,
pick.
I know that may sound strange, but it's a totally normal thing that we do here, and you have the opportunity to pick the best of the best candy. And Troy Worms have me salivating right now. DDK, I'm excited about this game.
Yeah, and we get the, we get the Paradox and Furnace, which again worked quite well for Chain Gang previously. Furnace is really good. Okay, all right. So Vindicta's come back a little bit, but I don't know if she's come back and top 2 value.
Top 2 pick. Yeah,
I don't know that she's top 2 pick.
Yeah, this is full on prio
It's
picking.
like picking a kicker a little early. Maybe not a kicker.
Yeah, I've already seen this, so I'm just going to fucking do my laundry.
Let's
I'm
just
not going to get.
say Vindicta doesn't always get picked, and she did get banned, but that was with a second ban earlier tonight. So top 3 might be a bit of a waste. You're giving up Paradox and Furnace. Do they take the goo away from you as well?
It's a comfort pick though for Aiden the Destroyer. So like we saw him play it in Night Shift as well. Like it's just kind of what hero that he likes to play, and I think he goes snipe build or he goes snipe build too. So we should expect max level assassinates on her, and he tries to snowball from there.
Okay.
I had something else to say, but I completely forgot because Puckett like got me thinking about something else. I'm gonna get back to it. I'm gonna remember it.
Mm-hmm. What do you think about the cat?
Oh yeah, the candy.
What if we turn the cat into a worm? Like, could we mod that next?
Potentially,
Can we
yeah.
do a dog first?
Ava just wiggling her way.
That would be kind of cool. Doing the worm dance across the map. But you know what you can do, Puckett, though. If you're here watching the show and you bought a Charlie product to support the show, make sure you send us a picture over on Twitter, man. Like, let us know. Like, take a picture with your bag and watching the show. Love to see all of you guys supporting here.
We sent all of your empty words, but they want physical evidence. So if you've got a trolley bag, take a picture with it, include your face, block it out, wear a paper bag if you're Jason Kaplan, whatever you want to do, send it our way over on Twitter. It's a cool thing we do with bad football teams here. I don't know why my brain went there. It's college football season. We take a look here at pick number 4. It's an Abrams. He keeps coming into our games. And on the other side, pick number 8. Show me a Mo. No, you already got Yamato, you got Shiv, you got Vindicta. Are you done? Is this now Mouse 1 characters? What does that even mean for us noobs?
I mean, it basically means like a gun carry later on in the game. You just hold, shoot, and run at people. Yeah, I think pick is definitely a decent priority. I mean, the thing is, I don't imagine Shangin would have picked Holiday here, Dan. I think they would have not bothered to take away all your pick potential, so I don't think they need to go for it just yet. But
I wouldn't mind Billy
securing it.
Just as a combo with the Vindicta stake, in the Chain Gang. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we get Billy. So you get the combo with Billy and Vindicta. Because Billy seems to have also fallen out of favor, mostly due to I think the rebuttal changes and so on. So, but I think the synergy makes sense because they needed another frontliner. So you got some synergy there. I think that's better than the Mo pick. You already have Holiday, so you don't necessarily need another lockdown in the same way for picks. Page comes in for Chain Gang. Do we get the Page Doorman combo? That's you know, all the rage for buff enjoyers. That would be pretty sweet.
I'm so torn because
Page man.
Puckett said there wasn't going to be a game 3. We said there
Now
was
there's a game 3.
And now
They're playing with the Page.
there has to be a game 3.
They're playing with the Page.
You know what? Page Abrams.
Page Warden
lane though. No, get Warden out of here. Page Abrams. That could be sexy. Not only because Abrams is a massive linebacker, but if you charge him into a wall and then you pop your captivating read, which like locks them down, snares them, that's a lot of damage. And that was kind of like an S tier combo we talked about with Abrams and Vindictus. The same thing. Fuck it, you were sent 15 bags. What's the last 2 weeks of shows?
Yeah, they're not gonna last. They're delicious. Keep going. You're doing great.
Dan, can we make a prediction? Maybe chat can help us out here. How many gummy worms can Puckett fit in his mouth at once?
69.
I was gonna go 67.
Okay.
Puckett,
they're locked in. We got to.
Can we, for scientific purposes, not today, not necessarily.
Yeah.
But at some point, tell us how many worms you can fit in your mouth.
Trolley worms? This bag easy. Probably good for the second bag. Yeah, I think we can get up to
trolley bags.
if we can get up to 15,000 subs, we can figure it out. Until then, I'm gonna keep my tongue intact. We got Chain Gang taking on the Unks. Let's go, game 2. Maybe a game 3.
Only 15,000. Flint Snow, where are you at, man? With just a simple donation from you of gifted subs, we can get Puckett to put as many worms in his mouth as he possibly can.
All right. Well, you know, this is an interesting one. So the Vindicta is so interesting, right? Because if we're going to see that level 3 assassinate first,
gaming talk.
If you could actually get that online, that can be kind of huge. But it's
okay.
So.
They send the Vindicta ship mid.
It has to happen though, because if it
they're
doesn't
doing
happen,
the Paradox Warden mid again.
I feel like
I'm not sure why.
It's just kind of a waste.
They did end up going to Page Abrams lane. The whole idea of this lane is you can get the CC chain down,
so that's why I'm kind of wondering.
So you can make 2 weak laners be somewhat okay.
Snowball, but we just don't really see it.
They're playing the Billy.
It's kind of gimmicky. Because if you're not getting kills,
Holiday into it, so this lane should have prio for the Unks. And then they're kind of giving up on the other side there where they're doing Yamato Wraith, like they were talking about in draft. Wraith is not as bad lay as it used to be, but if you're playing 2 Inferno's Calico, you could suffer a little bit. Yamato could carry the lane. You never know. That one's kind of like a depends on who's hitting shots.
Would increase the damage, and then you can get stuff like
the most volatile lane will in fact be the blue lane. We'll see what the fuck happens there. I have never seen a Vindicta ship lane in competitive play, so I have no idea what's gonna happen there. I'm assuming you have a ton of poke, but as you can see, Paradox getting poked out a lot.
I think you're talking about, Jason, for Aiden, where you max assassinate first because you need level 3 of assassinate to get, I think, is it 600 bonus souls from a kill.
Yeah.
With it.
Yeah.
Is that right?
It's like, yeah, it's a lot of bonus. I think it's like 800 even, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's insane. It can literally become your primary source of souls.
It only changed to Crow build after we saw Buff Enjoyer's VP at the time having the KLS play it as a shred instead, with the Crows. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of his comfort picks, and the Unks are more than willing and fine to play comfort picks.
He got chunked out.
Wonder again back on Gun Yamato, Deathy back on Shiv. I mean, Gibbs on the Holiday. And I respect it, you know? They're not meta slaves. But it also might cost them like 1,200.
Hey, 5 bomb.
But then again, they're probably making more than that when they're streaming. So, potato. Yamato.
Yeah, and I think I can definitely see some of the vision here for the Unks. You know, because I think a lot of it does center around the chain gangs from Lona.
Too many trolley worms.
Because
GG.
You pull everybody in. Suddenly, slice and dice becomes more dangerous. Suddenly, Yamato's power shot becomes more dangerous. And then you also have the stake to kind of, keep everybody in place. That becomes kind of a danger. But the thing is, with Aiden's build, like typically with Vindictas, you would always get Alk Fire because you'd stake. If you catch them to stake, you instantly throw the Alk Fire down. They're just going to get ticked by the Alk Fire, like guaranteed. But because we're going the Assassinate build,
I got baited. That took like 2 seconds.
We'll see Alk Fire from Aiden.
Just in camp.
I'm curious how he'll.
Where you can get Yamato Valley with a bolt fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Get splashes down in close areas like that.
I've seen too many Vindictus lately, and I didn't look super closely at the build that he did run this last week. I can actually check it out in a second if I have some time. But I think, you know, Outfire is still pretty decent because it makes your bullets do more damage, which means you get him in range to
Aiden goes full purple though.
The souls, because you need to kill him.
He goes full nuke build.
To be able to
Blazer
pull that one
snipes.
off. So, I mean, we'll see. I think that's kind of one of the things about Vindicta, that, you know, she got nerfed, and people in the Deadlock, you know, pro scene tend to see a nerf, and they're like, okay, well, this hero's dead. There's no point in playing it anymore.
Well,
which isn't necessarily true.
And there are lots of spots too where, you know, if your team is aware enough, you can communicate.
Dead even so far.
Gets the last hit with the assassinate, depending on what type of kill it is. Obviously, not every.
Even on guardian damage, like,
that makes sense, but
Mid is finally getting some push with the paradox bombs.
You can kind of create an edge with Vindicta there, because if Vindicta
unbelievably
just
close so far
enough, soon enough.
Is everyone on a box run?
You know, your power spikes are going to be overwhelming, and that could be a game changer. But that's the question, really, because if Vindicta never gets ahead, then it does feel like you just kind of lost out in the draft, because you picked this second. This is your second pick. That's huge priority.
Mm-hmm. So he did go Boundless, Mercurial, K-Dash, Extra Char, or like a Rapid Recharge, sorry, Mystic Shot, Enchanter's Emblem, Heal Bane. So he didn't go for the...
Okay, pitch barriers are beefy now. You can start to see this lane to kind of swing their way now.
That makes sense. I know we're talking a lot about Vindicta.
They have a huge ult spike as well with the page ult.
We don't really see her played anymore, and we're curious to see
it's kind of giga into two low range characters.
Go on the side of Chain Gang Division and Connor paired together. We haven't really seen them, I guess, do too much just
I guess Holiday's in that lower range, but you have to like commit in with your barrels, right? So or your lasso.
Too necessarily.
I think the other thing I'm excited about is, because of the build you mentioned, that will make the Crows do something.
Buffs up in 25.
And again, if we think about the Chain Gang, how it's kind of like a singularity where it pulls everybody in, you know, you're going to be able to get
trying to get some poke down
and hitting a lot of players if you know you're kind of operating off of that. So
did not go well.
It's pretty nice, but and especially with, you know, you're dealing with a Warden, a Calico, Abrams. These are three heroes that will be trying to get in your face, that will be susceptible to getting caught by the Chain Gang. So I see the vision.
Double points into the ults.
I just hope that they can realize that vision and bring us to a game 3.
Blue does get pushed, so they get double buffs here.
Mark, we see the bridge buffs. You know,
a lot of fighting going on the right side.
Like, we'll see assessment so far in this early game.
Calico gets away from the Wraith left.
I mean, Chain Gang, I think mentally just more confident, because we had both lanes or both buffs being taken by Chain Gang. They were in position ready for it to spawn in, which means they shoved the wave out quick enough to make sure to rotate in to get
Horse is hit.
So they definitely seem to be more mentally there and understand like what they need to win.
It's all from Abrams.
The seismic impact did come through, and just go for a stun onto Lona. But no kill coming off of that, and I mean the lanes are fairly even, to be fair. And to be fair, like the Unks
all ults burned in this lane.
Decent in the early
still
game.
Stabilizing.
They lost 2 Guardians fairly early on in the last match.
So that's a big spike waste for
so it's the early game. They're more than
the Abrams page.
Adept at playing. It's more when it comes to these macro decisions is where they seem to struggle.
Snipe comes in, huge for Aiden.
We do love some good macro. Okay, well, back onto the lanes off of the spawn for Chain Gang. And a couple K edge for the Unks at the moment, so
yeah, they're kind of owning.
Having more success. If we think back to the first,
they're playing the lanes well.
Missed that one.
Instep's good.
Chain Gang managed to keep their like almost all their Guardians.
The biggest thing is the right lane didn't lose Guardian in like 6 minutes, so that's actually like kind of huge.
The soul disparity very,
kind of ginormous.
But
they're doing a huge hover on Wonder here. Wonder might get caught. Yeah, they're hard looking on Wonder.
Massively in favor for Chain Gang, and ultimately
gets out though. Nice.
That really was principally why Chain Gang.
Calco wasn't in position.
You know, just pull ahead and win.
They're trying to get him on his ult timer here. He didn't have his ult, right? So he's really weak.
They're doing good damage. Chain Gang right now.
It's a good time to go for a pick play.
Guardian. It comes to drop.
His ult is back up now, though. They might overcommit.
Trying to, you know, force them back and be successful, but
fix the grapple.
Furnace lane, Jason, feels kind of rough to be up against.
Definitely be a lot of damage if you.
Good posturing by Zera here, though.
As well, I'd say out of Arctic, if you can play your cards correctly, because there's really no way to punish him necessarily. There's no stun to come through unless it's telekinesis.
Moon bombs are so stupid.
You can get and enter the shadows and get yourself cleared from. I mean, these Guardians, we're getting 7 minutes in, really haven't taken too much damage. Only the mid lane, I guess in right lane, down to half HP.
Ooh, big pick.
That's gonna be the lasso into
the lasso by Gibbs there.
Over onto Connor.
All right, Hunk's finally gonna get some lane push.
They have a 3K soul lead at the moment.
Actually, their wave kind of got fucked.
I mean, there is a chance to see map 3, to be perfectly honest. But the Youngs really have to take this advantage and start to run with it.
Yeah, mid game's gonna be where this game flips.
And I do like that we're seeing Billy too, coming back in for a little bit. You sometimes wonder if it's just, you know, when the meta changes in Deadlock.
Zero gets a kill on Pachi when they're getting pushed in.
In terms of how someone just suddenly starts.
Does Wander end up getting Calico?
And Billy, I think, is one of those. Went from super priority to disappearing.
Ooh, got parried. Wow.
Ooh, nice little parry there.
Yeah, that was clean. Well played from Arctic.
And he's very weak, so that was a must parry as well to survive, I think.
Zendaya, holy fuck. What am I saying to them? My words like aren't working today. Vindicta.
Let's see, Deathy.
I think I was combining Zera and Vindicta. I don't know. But Vindicta's snowballing now. He's gotten 2 snipe kills. Another death from Konar.
I think they might get a second. I mean, Page. There's a very real possibility it could go down, but we're gonna see actually the reinforcement come through. It looks like Paradox gonna be able to join the fight once again on this left-hand side.
Paradox is gonna hard commit. I think Billy's dead.
Making sure they don't lose that Guardian, which is already down to half HP.
Oh, he gets out. Nice. Huge. Absolutely massive.
Well, it's 1 minute until the bridge buffs spawn again, and the urn comes up too. And again, given that the Youngs are a little bit ahead this time, although they did lose their right side tower, their right side Guardian, and they are a Guardian behind. But in terms of the souls, they're doing quite well. I'm curious if this 10-minute battle will go any better.
Doubles are now up.
Bringing, you know, 2 players
I think they're gonna send Wander to get him.
The weakest Guardian there. There are potentially 3 players to defend, but it's just Page who's defending the Guardian for the time being.
Finally getting some push in.
Be the first Guardian.
Bronx. Page all goes out. I think she
trying to keep
still down, might die. Oh, great swap from the Paradox.
And there is the assistance though.
Completely saves Page.
Was nearby and is able to.
Might be overcooking here now though. Gets a huge parry.
Very important parry.
Buffs in 20.
There from Erebus. That was beautifully timed.
I mean, you get the swap out for buffs. If you can get the push, you guarantee buffs here. Konar's in position for the buff, though.
For now, you even have Connor in the vicinity.
Same with Calco. Calco's ready for this buff.
But he's waiting for the bridge buff. Just 6 seconds to go, and he's gonna have
a
little bit of a problem because 2 players are here to defend against it. A little bit early there on the dash.
Ooh, he might have overcooked. Now I get all for free. That's huge.
Looks like he's just gonna hover above the vent and create some distance.
All right, I think Unk's got both buffs. That's pretty huge. Oh, double parry. Is Billy dead?
Billy, will he survive? Loda is he just punched again, and this is looking very
well played from Lana here, playing his life really well.
Erebus there trying to juke around the little bridge also, and oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he lived! Loda, you got! Oh, Aiden is going off, by the way.
HP is going to be the melee, and that's so sad.
Raid boss. Raid boss time.
Unable to get the finish.
They should be able to get this Guardian too, which is huge. They're getting the double push in here, dude. They get Pachi. They could pressure the Walker here. This is game breaking.
When it's on cooldown, you can't.
Oh, they back up. Okay, they're worried about the Warden engage, which just makes sense.
Okay, let's find out.
So, yep.
Oh! Well, there we go. There is the bag. The absolute
Aiden
bag.
is
12k souls. Right now, it could be so much more though.
The Vin Prio paying off so far.
Yeah, but that looks like Puckett right now with all the bags of worms he was sent.
Lamau, true.
Just running away with them, trying to keep it away from.
Grab recharge, so he is going the snare build.
And from his misses. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a lot of.
So you can see he's committing a lot to the spirit, the enchanters, and the improved spirit already. He is playing for snipes.
That's where the real snowball potential can come through. Currently up to 4 kills and 2 assists so far. A fantastic game for Aiden.
Rapid recharge is actually kind of insane item on Vin. The more I think about it.
1,000 souls too, Dan. Like this is a very strong start.
Yes, this is exciting stuff because this really truly is the type of start that we needed to see. But there's the interception from Calico and Vindicta.
This could be a big bag. This is a big bag drop. This is not good. They dropped 500 bag. Oof. Do they get it back?
1,000 souls in that one.
They don't get it back. Oof, that's really bad. And they lose Guardian, but they get Urn. So, but it's first Urn, so it's not great. It's only like 2k, under 2k.
You know, God, what am I trying to say? Like they steal stuff.
Cats are the worst. They're thieves.
Thieves, yeah.
All right, Guardian's even out from that play.
It's like a thief, right?
But hold on to their soul lead with the Urn.
Steals my shoes all the time.
Losing the bag was the worst part about that.
Okay, I feel like you've got a very big bias for dogs over cats, even when it comes to like things like stealing. So it's like there'll be no one-upmanship for a cat over a dog.
You have a cat, right? You have like 2 cats, 1 cat?
We got several cats. Yeah.
So how many several? Several could
Three,
be like
three.
2. It could be like 7.
Three right now. Which one?
Damn, that's a lot of cats, bro.
We have a foster that was feral, but it's taking a really long time to not be feral. So you know, gotta hold on to him whilst we rehabilitate him, I suppose.
You could have more though in the future.
If he dies, oh, that's not great.
Okay.
They're not really stacked to one side though, so they're not going to take too much advantage of it.
I wanted to look after more. But, I mean, if you want to come over and help, I guess we could.
Chain gang coming out here. Paige should die.
I mean,
gets her ult off, should still die.
Come through out of the chain gang.
Yep, goes down. Really good lasso here. Really good lasso.
And Aiden's gonna get the kill. That one should have been an assassin.
The skid Lona lane is owning.
800 secured, so a lot of souls is gonna be sitting on. Up to another.
Did he get the snipe onto Abrams?
Maybe looking for a 6. No tether coming up just yet though. No way to lock down this slippery cat.
Yeah, there we go. That walker's out of there.
Really big here.
This is what I was talking about.
Playing the map so much better this game.
The difference in game, like what would happen if the Unks were able to dictate the pace, and look at the differential on souls.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
This is actually becoming a bit unmanageable for Chain Gang, and I think, you know, Aiden's been doing a great job farming up, and I feel like the map is soon going to be quite unsafe for players like Poshupop to try to catch up in farm.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat. Cat girls steal my heart. I don't think you and Froglets are talking about the same kind of cat. Well, I guess that's Catwoman versus Catgirl.
Oh my god, bro. Oh
let's move on,
my
Jason.
God.
Yeah. 15,000.
Just realized I wasn't full screen. I'm trolling.
At the moment, I think this is where though I think they can falter as a team. Not being so experienced in competitive play is not taking this 15,000 souls and using it to like force fights or force objectives and to create a bigger lead. I think they will give opportunities.
I think they're just waiting for their ult spikes here, and then they're gonna group up and do something
into this one and close that soul discrepancy.
There's a lot of cool ult cooldowns right now.
I think you know, what's really fun is we'll see, you know, we're gonna see if that's gonna be the case or not, and what's gonna get
Split shot has arrived.
We don't usually get to see too much, which is this snowballing Vindicta. But with that said, Zera on
the
Wraith
burn is crazy with this build
of Aiden on souls, so that's also a scary prospect.
Half of Wander's HP just disappears.
Yeah, I think it's mostly Boundless Spirit.
Buffs up.
Interesting to get so early.
I believe Calco's dead.
Damage. But Aiden, I mean, I think he's farming his souls from kills, and Zera's farming his souls from minions, and we're gonna be able to see that in the breakdown.
There though.
Oh yeah.
At the end of the match.
Left Billy.
And I think he's kind of forced to because again,
I don't
Wander
think
needs souls.
Okay, Billy backs up. Lona knew how many were this side.
Needs souls. So you need someone that can kind of find it a different way, which is what Aiden's doing.
And this is something I love about Deadlock is that even though Vindicta is absolutely out of meta right now, I would say, I think it's fair to say, there are certain heroes that have certain abilities where, you know, if like items are good, if you have something that gives you extra souls and you can get extra items, you know, and have hit power spikes at really key timings, it kind of doesn't matter. That's you know, Vindicta is otherwise not super useful because all you have to do is create that
exterior soul generation is always like a very valuable thing, right? That's why people are obsessed with trophy collectors despite the item being terrible.
Look at the bag, 800.
Yep.
So we are farming up with this level 3 assassinate.
Wander's getting big.
Around the map, not only from Aiden, as you see Wander chime in with Arctic there. You know what? I think Puckett was telling the truth. I don't think he was lying. I think game 3 is definitely a strong possibility. 19,000 souls now for the Unks just farming.
Oh,
going to be going for an earn turn
gets parried. Lona is just unkillable on the Billy.
As well.
This man is actually the GOAT.
Incredible. Like a completely different team.
Yeah, they're looking organized this game. This is clean.
And look at the, I mean,
they're about to get the other walker. Oh, Aiden finally dies. He's dropping another bag.
The Unks are up against in the first map. So the shoes on the other foot, or whatever they say.
I think Deathy's just dead, but he died for the walker. This is completely fine.
Unless it's like a flip flop or something, then it's probably fine.
It's a croc. I can tell.
You're not catching the Yamato. I'm just letting you know, bro. You are not catching this Yamato.
You.
What do you
no one can ever convince me that Crocs are cool.
What if they came out with a Deadlock themed Croc?
It's just an oxymoron.
True.
For me, unless they
get sponsored by Crocs.
Unless they sponsor the show, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna change my tune.
And I love Crocs.
Just clip that part and then send it to them.
You know what? We can make the mid boss
just a croc.
just a shoe, and you fight the shoe. We're onto something here. If any of you in chat, know anyone that works at Crocs and their marketing team, let us know, and we'll hit them up.
Just talk shit about them, but if you want to sponsor.
Okay, well.
Here's what the holiday's gonna go here. Healing Nova and Resilience and Cooldown. Wow, really interesting. So it's a full utility holiday.
But it is kind of rough because some like the hero that now is the
swap from the para.
The richest is Wander on the Yamato, so that's always also problematic.
Gibbs gets out. Chain Gang saves him.
Chain Gang coming on through there from Billy. Lona with
gets
that, and
Calculate.
it's a swarm of Chain Gang players. So actually, you know what? They're gonna swarm that position on the left, but they might lose the mid walker.
Perfect macro here. They can get more. I like Zero's calling for it. Like, let's just get shrines.
This is so smart. I mean, you see the back away. They lose one player.
They should be able to get the other shrine.
Get themselves even maybe a mid lane walker. They're gonna get 2 sets of base guardians. They got the shrine.
Cracking extra base guardians is actually giga clutch.
Growing this lead. It's not very normal of what we see.
I like this. I like this. This is the power of Wraith, right?
They get the walker too. 30,000.
I would flank here, but they're not feeling it.
Insane. Absolutely
Ult goes out. I think it hit Gibbs.
You can kind of see that the Chain
and they get nothing,
really
dude. They are playing the map.
They didn't really have
like near perfect right now.
And so right now, the Unks, they have every advantage. You got a pack of Chain Gang players moving around in mid, looking to see.
And then they're hard commit. They're like deathballing mid, so they're gonna. They could have taken camps here, but it's a little risky.
Easy to get those catches.
Captivating Reed gets stuck on that little statue.
Just look at Souls this game, 22k on Aiden, 24 on Zera, 24 on Wander. They are gigad.
Even I was confused.
Souls are on who you want them to be on. The only one is Lona. Doesn't get a lot, but he still brings a lot of value with Chain Gang just being frontline, right? And then look at this side, right? Pashi isn't even 20k yet.
They only lost to 1. Like, that was completely worth it for
Flows has like a ton of souls. I don't know if he really wanted to have a ton of souls. Pashi trying to get a pick here.
It's really rough.
Didn't find it though.
Really rough. It's a very dire spot.
If he lives.
30k difference.
Lona's kind of deep.
And so the unique thing is, so the way that I mean, I could see a world where
buffs are up here.
Comeback is pick into mid boss, or
so anyone can come back for the buff, the buff.
Finding a spot where you can hit the mid boss.
I guess they're just giving. They think they're going to hover for it, which is fair. Hall, they should get left side.
Like buff enjoyers absolutely excel at. It is 6v6, quick mid boss takes with a very decisive call based off of understanding what is the very.
Holiday gets left buff. They split buffs here.
Okay, what do we have in terms of info on our opponent's positioning? Do we think we have a chance to do this? Okay, let's do it.
Enjoy.
Wander kind of wants to be careful here. They're hard committing right side.
A long time, but
they give up earn for it though.
In a decision,
Wander needs to be careful.
Decision is always going to benefit you more than a team divided, even on a good decision. And you have to commit to these calls being made.
And then they don't commit to the walker. Wow.
And especially the ones who are making these calls.
On their scenario where they could have maybe played for Cinders here,
I mean, Wander,
just because they saw the right side stack, but this is fine. You want to play towards the urn.
Farther in his build, I feel like than what we saw in the last game. Has a lot more damage on this as well. But Deathy's got to be careful. He doesn't want to get caught out the rotation from his team.
Kind of overcooking. Got slammed. He is overcooked.
And there we go, just to chase on to Deathy. He's quite low, actually. This is a great.
Yeah, it was overcooked by Deathy.
Okay, so if we're talking about.
I think they're gonna go for mid now.
This might be the opportunity.
Wander went in.
Still, though,
I think he's trying to create pressure so they get the free urn. They get the trade back from Aiden. It was a snipe.
I mean, because they lost a player now, they can't necessarily easily go for mid boss.
And they get the urn. Dude, they're playing the map so well, man. They're going for 1v1 here. I think it's smart to just get out.
Coming out ahead in that.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
This is the downside of Page. You were so easily picked. I experienced this playing in organized play. You just get picked. Perma. People will just run at you.
They had the positioning that they could do it, but at the
lucky
same
shot
time,
now. This Yamato is online.
They don't know that the urn run is necessarily going to be.
So this is usually a threreshold for the build, 28k.
So it's tough, but that's
now he goes like crippling.
Every decision that you have
sells battle vest for another 6k.
In some way or another. But you have to pick one of them.
I have to point out.
Wraith is also online, has the Mercurial. This is the Metro build.
I think if we ever got sponsored by them, we'd have to put Crocs on Vindicta.
True.
So she doesn't run around in bare feet.
They get the pick on Paradox.
There we go, though. The push coming through. And they get a kill onto Erebus. The base is already.
They're looking for one more pick before they mid boss here. Ooh, whiff. They're just going to mid anyways.
And even with that down, with that one kill,
I like the attempt though. If you it's just Giga free, right? Like if you kill the Abrams there.
Arctic's gonna be there.
Don't even have slam.
Only at 19,000 souls. Wonder's at
Thing is, they can show up for the contest here. So Wander does have ult though. They melt this thing.
You're gonna be able to steal this one away. But Chang'e are going to send their players.
They might send it onto the.
I think to fight this one because they realize if
holiday here.
They're not going to stop them later.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Wander confirms one. They split 2-1. Wander should hard carry this fight.
Gets utilized. So only 2 left now for the Youngs. Are there any kills here to be had?
One down, still one rejuve up.
As they try to escape.
Oh, she's be dead here.
Split up, that is.
Good playing in his pool here, though. Oh my god, he's kind of turning the fight Giga hard.
This is not going too badly here. All the
Zera's gonna die too. Oh my god, they just threw.
And in fact, spreading these players apart, it has worked out in some respect. This is
I don't think you can run at him, Lona.
Now these rejuves are gone. So 3 versus
the burn
2,
is just Giga hard winning this fight, by the way.
Get these 1v1s here. PvP a little bit.
The spacing is so clean for Ampashi here. Just look at this tech damage.
Is just slowly but surely, keeping Pochipop in advantage as he's healing up off the back of that as well. And
you see why they went for the pick, right? Like a 5v6 mid boss there is not great.
Can it be a team wipe here? It's a 2v.
They don't have a ton of front line, right?
2 now here for Chain Gang, and this might be an opportunity for a little more damage here out of Pochipop. Just yet, Jason.
They need to get a walker off this. Poshi's going for one now.
Dividends there, giving the extra spell steal.
I low-key would hard send it on Poshi here. I would just hard send it on Poshi. He's got a big bag too.
I guess I'd say Lona.
Not that big actually, only 260.
I mean, he's on 30,000 souls, but it's like you have to deal with the extra healing he's going to be getting from this one.
Poshi gets a whiff of it though. He knew it was coming.
And it's going to make it very difficult to kind of fight him 1v1, especially in the.
But you're seeing the pinch, right? Like he can sell the extra regen now and go something there, or he can go infuser here. He can do a lot. But they are pinched for slots. They need a walker now.
His dot ticking on 2 different.
This is like an even bigger lead than you think because they don't have slots.
A lot of damage and to kind of nullify what
like they're kind of getting down to their last cell, right?
They close the gap as well. It's only 20,000, 19,000.
Wander crab walking.
30k plus.
They're trying to bait the sinners.
Guys, I ran back to my PC at the 18-minute mark when they were blowing up shrines. We're now approaching 24:30 DDK. Was I lying about the game 3? I'm starting to think this is a 2-0 comeback.
It could be, and I think this is something you mentioned, Jason, that about maybe some of that experience.
Oh, Billy's caught.
Between the Unks and Chain Gang, because I think there's a moment.
If you can get Chain Gang off though, they can turn hard here. They have 6 ults. I think they want to fight here. Like I don't know why they wouldn't want to fight.
Still, big advantage for the Unks in that 20 call.
Lona's dead. I think they try to churn with the Chain Gang. They get the Wander's going in. He's trying to get a 5v6 off. Gets the Calico ult. They're sending it on Poshi. Poshi might die before his ult goes off. Poshi's dead. Oh, this fight is anyone's fight now. 4 ults for Unks. They should hard win.
Is all over the place around these buildings.
Oh, what a punch!
Basement, down the stairs. This is a quick punch on the way down as Wander falls, and this is not looking like a great engagement for the Youngs, given the overall stat kind of check situation that they're in here.
Yeah, Lona getting caught was really bad. Didn't get his Chain Gang off.
Job kind of making the fight.
He should have just hard called to collapse on his Chain Gang. Looking for slam. Really, Phantom Strike is Coid item. Gibbs dies. Is it movie time for Shiv? No.
But it's still going to be a 3-for-3 trade. Is that the?
You got the reset. Oh, they're backing up.
Chain Gang are retreating back to the.
Good for Chain Gang though. They came back here.
I think Chain Gang.
Once again though, they don't have a slot, so like coming back in souls doesn't mean a whole.
Oh my God! That's a good shot.
There we go.
This guy plays Apex, bro. This guy plays Apex. Holy shit, that was a crazy snipe.
Like Vindictor, and you even get the well played.
God damn!
Putting the respect on that one. My goodness. And
Aiden is disgusting on Vindictor. I'm going to say it. It's way better than Saints. I'm going to say it. His Haze is very good, but he's like different on this Vin hero, bro. This man is built to snipe. Rejuve is now up. They're going to use this page timer to get the urn in though, which is smart. Yamato isn't here though, so if Yamato shows on mid here, they might Chain Gang might send it.
Paradox.
Chain Gang gonna get huge value with the Chain Gang. I like the alt fire low key. Gets Giga bursted though.
At the beginning of the fight.
Warden down, Abrams down. They're cleaning up the back end of the fight. Abrams kind of like ran away from his team. That was really weird.
He's rejoined the fight, but he has to play it from the outskirts. Even Metal Skin.
Poshi can't commit now.
The amount of damage coming his way to deal with Wander in particular when he find strikes on in. I think the coolest thing about what we're seeing here right now is the Unks playing what they
Oh, Vin went up. Oh, Vin cannot walk up like that. Oh, he got a huge bag.
Oh my god, that was a big ball.
1.4k.
Nortic gets it and he has to get away.
Dude, they're kind of throwing these fights, man.
Souls. But again, it's not like the
Lona's. I think Lona's just not used to being this underfarmed on Billy. Like, he's getting bursted very fast. He might want to rush a Colossus or something.
It's not so easy for the Unks to close this game out because they're just experienced and playing at this level and being able to close out games.
I would have quick sipped here on the red side, and now they have quick sips. No,
yeah,
you just get fucked up.
It's definitely easier said than
troll.
done. And
Ignore that. That's very troll. Don't do that.
I'm thinking that, you know, in a world where Unks actually do win, I don't think that Chain Gang would ban Vindicta.
I think dying for a Walker at this point is just so worth though. Like, they're so pinched, man.
Of bans. I'm super curious.
Calco can still burst for something.
Actually happens. But
I think Arc Blast is a good rush.
Back into this one,
this game.
We're looking at a almost 30k.
If you pin the Wraith,
so the Unks are getting
the Vin, the Holiday, the Billy,
previously,
like honestly, their whole team, like the Arc Blast is a ton of value this game.
And they still have all 3 walkers up, so we do also have flex slot issues coming into play for Chain Gang as well at some point.
Yeah, the 30k doesn't mean that much the later on into the game we get, but the flex slots, as you pointed out, those are very, very important. I mean, I'm sure
they're down 3 slots, like that is massive right now.
Just a second and kind of see how close are they to actually run out. Yeah, you can see here for Connor.
Actually got his farming up though, so he's kind of raid boss, but again, he doesn't have the slots.
Monster rounds he could drop, rebuttal he could technically drop if you wanted to.
Wander is ginormous now though. If they just get a clean 6v6, Wander should like hard carry.
Decisions, and it's not very often you have to like figure out, okay, what's the best item to sell and like what do I need to pick up right now, and it makes the game so much more complicated.
Mid-ball's up in 20. It's gonna be hard pick time. Vin's gonna be looking.
Yeah, and it also creates a world where the Unks, you know,
I kind of want Gibbs not to show on wave here. Like, I kind of want him to be playing like up front here, looking for lasso.
They don't have to overplay the macro or the mid game, mid to late.
Now they can identify where the Holiday is.
All is said and done, Chain Gang do need to take down walkers, and so that does give an opportunity for the Unks to pick up kills.
He's going to be side lane. A little scary for Aiden to be side lane if the Calico wants to commit. No, she's not. Okay. If Calico wanted to commit and maybe look for a play on him. Wander hovered anyways though, so it didn't matter too much.
The flex slot situation be even. So this is a very interesting spot that you don't often
They showed 2 on left side though. Yeah, this is a good send by Chain Gang.
Because you need to get a walker like you're mentioning, but who do you send?
Hit the swap.
Because he has Ricochet.
Gibbs is dead, bro.
Flaws can't compete against.
I don't think they want to fight this. I don't think they want to fight this.
He has. But you know what? The fight that could be the end of the second.
Oh no! Holy shit! Never mind. They're getting deleted. Really good counter engage here.
Chain Gang immediately going to be falling.
Like huge snipes. Knockdown comes in.
Mid boss is very possible right now. Connor, he needs.
Oh my god! Insane counter engage from Unks there. I thought that was a bad time to fight, but they just insta popped too.
It's go time.
Poshi just got deleted.
Dan, I think if you're Chain Gang here, go take a walker. Go get a flex.
I hard agree. I hard agree with that. I would just send 2 left side and go for a walker.
But at the same time, what's also so scary is, you know, your Wraith for the Unks, it's Zera's come online.
Oh, Zera got gun buff too. Oh, this is looking GG, brother. This is looking GG.
And you've got the distraction of you know, your Billy and your Shiv and Gibbs on the Holiday to really create space.
This guy memeing.
Wander to come in and do a lot of damage. And then you've got Aiden in the back. You've got Zera just like also being a huge problem that's just very, very hard to kill.
All base guardians down. Waves are going to be flowing here. It's GG.
They got a first shrine, remember, like 10 minutes ago in this game. It felt like pushing that right lane. So they get the stage 1 patron right off the bat.
Just want to wait for ults here, and then you're going to re-engage.
They have a lot of jungle to take away. They have an urn they're going to look to turn in. And I mean, if you're Chain,
yeah,
I think you
take farm like so free urn.
Because
they're sending it on Deathy.
On that patron. If they go all in on that patron,
Deathy got swapped. Oh no!
I wonder that patron's going to fall.
This is really bad. Zera's on the right side. Zera's not moving. They might be ahead enough though. Nah, they're fine. They're way too ahead. Yeah, they're completely fine. They're so ahead. Yamato's uncontested.
For Chain Gang, this is looking like the fight to just completely break them here, and the Unks are on the precipice of winning this.
Completely uncontested. GG.
There is all the kills on the Wraith, and they're going to charge
Game
down the
7,
patron,
baby,
absolutely
Game 7.
obliterating it in the matter of a second, and the GGs are
Great game there. They played the map so well that game. That was crazy how well they played the map that game. They were like just out macroing Chain Gang like crazy. Post game check-in?
Good. 10 minutes ago in this game, it felt like
That was good.
that right lane.
That's good.
That was good.
Just make sure they don't get Kelvin.
I'll push my locker.
I think you guys are good.
They're gonna look to turn in, and I mean, if you're Chain Gang, I think you
Yeah, the Abrams did nothing. I literally didn't give a shit about the Abrams.
That's true. He was like so bad at a lane, like so behind. I mean, at a lane.
with a refresher shot concentration, I wonder that
We got lucky that the lane went really well for us.
Well, this could be the final fight here. As the battle rages
really good
on
job, guys.
towards the deposit spot. Billy getting absolutely blown up, but obviously the rejuve is there. But in the meantime, 3 players already dead for Chain Gang. This is looking like the fight to just completely break them
Vibes-based
here.
gaming went a long way.
Vibes-based gaming. We played our game. We played our game. We didn't let anybody tell us otherwise.
Coming out of Zera on the Wraith, and they're going to charge down the patron, absolutely obliterating it in the matter of a second, and the GGs are called.
EG. E-Monk.
You know what, guys? I take back everything I said about you guys behind your backs. You guys actually.
You don't take anything about what you said to their faces, though.
Yeah, all that's true.
People think I BM'd on the
My food's ready. Be right back.
Holy fuck.
They don't know.
That was crazy.
Bro, I want to get an instant replay of my escape that one time I like tried to come
Oh
help
yeah,
you.
you fucking yeah, that was so funny.
That was so
funny.
sick. I flew into the fucking sky.
Team
that
Rocket
was too
style,
good.
yeah.
That was too good.
That was too comedy.
All right, they choose side here. Let's see which side they choose. All right, they're ready for the raft. I'm ready too. I don't give a fuck. No break. We got the momentum. All right, they chose first pick. Ooh,
Going into this
we gave
draft,
them
all I
more,
can say is we came out of lanes ahead, and we actually.
They're gonna
kept
take
the
Shiv.
momentum
They're gonna
going.
take Shiv. I think we have to give me pocket.
Yeah, I agree.
Or Calico.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
Pocket's better.
down, but like I think we kind of need the pocket against the Shiv. I don't know. I know I
Guys,
had to peg
let's
it a
be
little bit
real.
earlier,
Oh,
but
that's snipe, Aiden.
Well,
Yeah,
was
you
that
see that?
Calico that scary?
They just showed it in the highlight reel.
was what? No, it's more. I
Calico's
think they're more
scaring
saying
me a
like
little
I had a good game on Calico like earlier, so we could pick Calico again. You guys see my screen? You guys ready?
Let me pee and get some water. 2 minutes max.
Yeah.
Lona, how you liking the Alk Fire?
It was fun.
on
I mean,
your
it put in a
Billy?
lot of work.
Alkfire's OP. No, Alkfire's insane.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah,
when we
put in
have
a lot of work.
Yamato and me on gun.
I
That
mean, I was
one fight,
playing
I
like
think they all just
super.
melted.
I was trying to play super low econ Billy, and I think it worked. I think it works really well.
No, that's smart. That's smart. You want to have impact early.
Yeah. I mean, the build you gave me, Dash, actually was really nice. A smooth progression.
Yeah. Don't leak
Most
it.
of my money was neutrals.
It might be already leaked, but it's okay.
All right, I'm
I
back.
mean, my second highest source of souls was the urn.
I didn't even look at the scoreboard. Can someone post the scoreboard? I didn't even see.
It just went off the screen. I'm on the stream.
Screenshot it on the stream.
Okay, it's been a fun show.
I think what I'm guessing they're going to do this next draft is they want to give Arctic Shiv and just have him and Pashi try to carry hard.
Yeah.
So they will probably take Shiv first.
Yeah, they're gonna first pick Shiv 100%, but it's fine. We just ban Kelvin. They first pick Shiv.
Honestly,
they
I
don't ban
think you
Victor.
guys
We
should
could
high
honestly
prow
consider getting
Infernus.
Victor. Yeah, I agree. I think
Oh
Infernus is
yeah,
good.
Victor too.
All right, you guys ready? Wonder.
Ready?
Everyone here?
I'm ready.
He said he's ready. All right, I'm already
Ready.
Restart my game real quick.
All right, here we go.
Good drafts. Perfect. I mean, Kelvin.
I draft.
Yeah.
No.
They banned Vindicta. That makes
Wait.
actually a
Now
lot of
we have
sense.
No, we
now we have
need
a
to ban
predicament.
Kelvin. I don't care. We ban Kelvin.
You guys ban Kelvin.
Then we get Victor.
Yeah, I don't care. We ban
Wait,
Kelvin.
we
If they
finally
pick
get
Shiv, we
first
get
pick.
Victor.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
yes.
I agree.
You know what?
Ban
Alright, I like
Kelvin.
that.
If they pick Shiv, we can get
Yeah.
Victor. If they pick Shiv, we can get Infernus Victor if we want.
I think you guys should Infernus Victor if they take Shiv.
Okay.
Wait, is he gonna take shit?
Although
I
we
think
could
he
also just like literally we could also just Infernus Paradox, and I don't know if they will pick Victor. Are we scared of their Victor? Let's think. Well, we have
Every
to ban
Victor
Kelvin.
is scary, bro. You literally just
That's
walk
true.
at people.
It isn't really that
That's
hard
true.
to play Deathy.
Yeah,
We won't
sure,
just get
sure.
cooked in mid.
I understand. I understand. I understand. We don't go. We don't.
They're so big.
It's Kelvin, but different. But
They take
same
Shiv.
thing.
Ooh, Victor for the.
It's the same problem though. It's like the objectives become terrible. I mean, we take Victor.
Is it Infernus Victor or is it Victor Paradox?
I think
Victor
it's
Paradox.
Infernus Victor, in my opinion.
I think it's Victor Paradox.
Okay, we know it's Victor.
I don't think Paradox is that high prio because Gibbs can flex
It
the
is
holiday.
for the.
I think Paradox is pretty insane.
But we also have like the holiday. If Gibbs wants to play that again, I think it was good. I don't think the main problem is Paradox. The lane is a little annoying. It's
The
just
lane is
more-
definitely annoying. Like we could definitely like win lane harder if they don't have Paradox. No.
Yeah.
Mm,
I mean,
It's
we
very
did
good
handle
once
we
you-
did handle business last game against the Paradox, but I mean we're picking Victor for sure.
We can also get.
I think you
Aiden's-
guys should be really careful of Arctic on Shiv. You guys should be really careful.
Yeah,
Like,
he
you
owned us
would
the first
deadlift harder
game.
than Pashi. So
Okay.
that's just the only thing I think you guys should be really cautious about.
We just by slowing hexes, it'll be fine.
Sure.
I just pick Infernus.
Yeah, I mean I'm not
Infernus?
picking Infernus here. I'm not picking Infernus.
It's getting
Okay.
the Shiv.
Okay.
Victor is also good
Also,
into Shiv
it-
in my opinion.
Infernus is like good into our Victor, so it's like setting
Okay.
up for Victor for success as well.
Fuck it.
Fuck
If
it.
they take the Paradox, it's whatever. Can let them take it.
I mean, at this point, we secured Victor. We should draft around what's going to
Yeah, I
help for
agree.
Victor.
I think this is good.
I'm not even joking.
We just go Yamato third, and if they ban Pocket, I can go Calico, so it's fine.
Okay.
Like getting Pocket would be nice, but I think we just secure the Yamato if they don't take it. Which they might take the Yamato here, but I don't think they will.
They might. They might.
I think
It's
they will,
possible. It's
actually.
possible. It's possible. I don't think they will. I think we want them to take the Yamato, to be honest.
If they do, just last
Okay,
pick my
they
hero.
picked Pocket. Okay, that's fine. No,
Alright,
no, we pick Yamato
Yamato
here.
time.
Yamato's good into most of these heroes, not into Shiv, but whatever. Fine into Shiv, I guess.
Slowing hex
Alright,
looking very
we have time.
strong.
We have time to think, though. We have time to think. So, okay, we pick Yamato. What do we ban after?
Ivy.
What do they? You want to ban Ivy?
Yeah.
Yeah. It fucks your
Honestly,
macro.
yeah.
It fucks your macro way too
I
hard.
think that's solid. Yeah.
Or
You can force
Calico,
Pashi
man.
They're like
onto
all
it.
spirit damage
No, we can
right now,
pick. We
too.
can pick Calico fourth. If we
Yeah.
ban
We get
Ivy,
first
if
pick
we
after the
ban,
ban?
yes, if we ban Ivy,
Okay.
it forces them into potentially.
Giving us 1, 2, 3 is
Wraith,
kind of
and
wild.
it
I'm not
does
gonna
set us
lie.
up for a haze pick here.
Infernus
no?
Victor is Gig OP though.
Maybe.
Yes, yes.
Potentially. Potentially.
I think
Really
Mina's
so?
better.
Okay. Down for whatever.
We'll see. Just
I do
depends
think we
on the
take.
draft.
I do think we take Yama. So
Yeah,
it's-
that wasn't. I was just letting the time go. That wasn't a question. Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely take Yama.
think Ivy really does fuck your macro.
I'm
It
down
does,
with
It's
Sleep
way,
Ivy.
ban
way
it.
harder for us to
I mean,
play.
our
Okay,
macro
ban
sucks,
Ivy.
so we should ban Ivy.
Yes, I think that is the theory.
They're gonna have like who are they gonna play for Gundam?
It's gonna be
I don't
Wraith.
know.
Wraith doesn't even do that much gun. She.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
like
I
spirit.
mean, it's like 50% gun damage, but
Yeah.
maybe 40%.
I'd rather
gun
play
damage.
against Wraith than Ivy.
Okay.
Same,
Yeah.
same. She did a counter. You just buy slowing hex.
They might ban Holiday here.
Gibbs' holiday is
Viscous,
just too
the fuck?
good.
Give me Viscous, the fuck?
They banned
Ban
Calico.
Calico.
Ooh, that's
They're not
ideal.
gonna pick. They're not gonna pick Holiday.
Okay, now
anyway.
they're not gonna pick Holiday, so you guys can 7-8.
I think we mean
What
it
if we
here.
just?
What Viscous?
What if we just Viscous though?
Poggers.
What if we have
So good.
Viscous? We don't have pick.
But then no Holiday. player.
Viscous is
I think
really
you-
good though
you
with
need to,
Victor
like,
as well.
reserve-
Okay, I'm down to pick Viscous here.
You don't even need Holiday. It's LARP. Like, you don't need.
I mean, look, worst case, you can put me on Holiday. Fuck it.
No.
No, you don't.
I'm down to
No,
send
no,
it.
no,
I
no.
don't care. Should we pick
I vote
Viscous?
I want
Mina.
Viscous. I want Viscous.
Gibbs.
I don't think they're gonna play Mina. I don't think they're gonna pick Mina here.
Okay.
I think we can get
Gibbs
it
wants
after.
his Viscous this badly. Also, Victor Viscous is like super. Like guys, or Victor's gonna be Thanos.
Can't sell my Victor and press Cube, and he's gonna live forever.
Exactly. Between E
Yep.
shifts, like it's just like I don't know what they do. It's unplayable.
They're gonna pick Mo
It's a
here.
matter of getting
Almost
there.
100%.
Yeah, they're getting their second pick.
I think we need. You really want Mina? We have 0 pick.
Yeah, we
I
might
feel like
need this year.
I feel like Aiden on Mina would be quite good.
I mean, we
into
get
their comp.
Abrams or Mo unless they pick both here, which I don't think they can. They're
Well,
players.
who's gonna play Mo?
Gonna be. Oh right.
Well, you're done. I completely
Okay.
agree with the Viscous theory.
Yeah.
Viscous, Victor, insane. And Yamato. Postal.
Okay,
True.
guys.
It's Pashi. I think.
Watchy guys.
They're getting.
Probably right. You're probably right.
They're kind of getting chuddy out here, guys. They're becoming big boys. Got Shiv, guys. Mo. Yeah, this is gonna be like
Mina max ult mode.
Mina Max on mode. Engage.
Dude, I swear Mina's so insane here.
You want to play Mina?
I do think Mina's really good. I don't think we go Haze. I don't think
Guys.
Haze is, like, crazy.
Guys.
Yeah, we could.
We
Yeah.
could pull out the lash.
Dude, no.
It isn't
No.
actually a bad lash
It's
game.
actually
I
not a
don't
bad
think
lash
we
game.
risk it. I don't think we risk it.
Why
I mean,
we're,
who else do
we're
you
not
have,
risking? We're not.
guys?
I don't feel like we're
I don't
risking.
play
anything.
lash.
Okay, I mean, here's the thing. The other option is, okay, I mean, we're gonna pick Mina, right? You want to play Mina, Aiden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's too good.
Great.
So we can talk about my hero. Okay, so here's the thing. All of these heroes are a little rusty for me, but I can play them. I can play Billy, I can play Lash, I can play Holiday.
I unironically think Lash is their best bet, and the team fights will go a lot better.
Oh,
Like, both
no,
heroes,
are they
but
really
you
gonna
have
throw the
really
game with
strong
Lash?
heroes anyways. So I think having one.
Yeah, if we get a big
It is a
Lash
little bit
ult
of a movie.
into
Last year-
everything,
Okay, think about it. Game 3.
Bro, I think Lash is not
the
it.
storyline.
It's so good.
you
You gotta do it for the cinema.
It's
You
either
gotta
Lash
do
or
it.
Billy.
Mo
in
goes
my
Phantom Strike,
opinion.
and it's like
I
so
know
bad.
Billy is gonna be way rustier than
But
Lash.
Deathy is really good at Lash.
Even if I haven't like played it, it'll be fine.
The only thing you gotta do is accept that you're the reason.
I just think
we
this hero
lost.
sucks right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Just like
That's
when you picked Dynamo.
crazy.
Just like when you picked Dynamo, except we carried you, so it didn't matter.
Whoa! I actually was the second highest damage on my
He was
team.
Oh,
pumping.
okay. Oh, okay.
Who's in charge of the narrative?
All right, look, guys.
You guys are
I'm
okay
picking
not
Lash.
having
I'm
pick,
picking
right?
Lash.
Go.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is what it
It's
is.
fine. I'm laning with
play-
Zera.
Yeah, whoever wants to lane with Lash, Godspeed. I'm laning with
Dude,
Viscous.
don't worry. I'm actually the best Lash laner in the game. Don't even worry about that. I'm gonna win my lane.
All right, Gibberton, you're with me.
Fingers crossed.
Viscous Victor. Is it good?
Viscous Victor.
Yeah,
Okay.
Viscous
So
Victor's good.
August.
I mean, Mina Lash, we do have a lot of burst. We have really strong old spot.
Their wombo is crazy. But like, I don't know.
But
If
they're
you guys
like
end up
weak.
against Pocket, you do more damage.
Yeah. They're like weak on the first wave, Mina Lash, but whatever.
If they make it to 1600, though, it's playable.
If we want to have a strong ass lane, we go Viscous Mina,
True.
Lash Victor. But
Viscous.
Lash Victor,
Lash Victor is so
Wait,
bad.
Wraith Lash
Sounds
Victor.
bad.
Wait a second. No, Lash
Lash
Victor is
Victor
like
is-
Lash Victor is like actually impossible to win. Like Lash Mina.
Yeah.
Okay, I know Lash is a bad laner, but Lash Mina.
This
we
will be
have,
a great
no
game to show you how
chance
broken
of
Victor
winning.
is.
Like we can
Yeah.
maybe win it. Like if we play really well, it's
Because
possible.
Shengen's Club, I'll be
Lash
honest,
Victor,
is just so much
there's
better.
No chance you're ever winning that lane.
But they
pretty
drafted
in there on
around
left side.
Victor
Alright, but there-
potential. So
But
It
with
could work.
Though,
With other
we can't
laners,
go mid
there
though.
is-
We can't go mid on Lash Mina. It's actually like can't not playable.
Then it's in
Need to go
Victor
right.
Viscous mid. I'll go mid.
Okay. Victor Viscous mid. You know, it's actually probably not bad, because Victor wants like a smaller lane so he can shoot his pew pew gun.
We need anti-heal this game. I'm gonna get Spirit Burn instead
Yeah.
of.
but I want to see what
Real
the
Bane.
night shift guys are thinking about this.
as the Youngs, and you take away all their M1 heroes, and then they have to play McGinnis, which we know is Puckett's secretly favorite hero of the game.
We haven't
McGinnis
seen
been
it.
picked yet? No, right?
Yeah, exactly. I haven't seen it.
No McGinnis picks for once.
Or Dynamo.
Wander
What's
Gun
the other
McGinnis?
one with the D I haven't seen yet.
We had
Dynamo.
Dynamo.
We
Yeah.
had him at Night Shift a couple weeks ago. They lost.
Yeah, I missed it.
Viscous. Oh, this is nice. This is a
Heyo!
nice draft.
Welcome in, Gooby. All right, I feel like the
I'm
Unks
not
win.
hating Unks right now. They have a pretty damn good composition right now.
Oh yeah.
If I see a Billy, that shows me Chain Gang is panicking. What else is a sign of panic?
McGinnis.
Hayes.
Hayes is a good call out.
Okay, so Geist coming in. Geist does perform really well in all stages of the game and is super good late. So, depending on how you build it. So, Geist feels like a nice pickup. But still, I'm still liking the Uggs a lot here, Jason.
Abrams.
I got your back.
There's the take Holiday away from Unks, and then Gibbs can't play. I mean, Gibbs is probably going to be on Viscous anyways, but
I would
Let's see their reaction to the lash.
Actually,
what? A GT.
Yeah, give me the GT.
You need catch though.
Snipe the pocket.
You need catch though. You can't just run at them.
That's what you think.
Is okay. Mina as well. Interesting. Are we overcooking here?
Nah, Mina was a good pick. The lash is the overcut. Mina fits the cop, and it's good into their characters.
Europe knows.
Never hit that button.
Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Mina.
Oh my god.
Close to what you were going for, I'm sure. There's a lash. All right, Unks were on the right path, and then they threw it. Now you see the Chain Gang lock in the correct solution. And this one is going to be a 2-1 Chain Gang. You're lucky we're not in Vegas yet, but when the night shift gets there, I'm going to be a millionaire. I'm cashing out my stock. I'm going all in on CG. Wraith is picked. Here we go. We got Jason Kaplan. We got DDK. We got two great teams. Put your channel points on the line. If you're over on twitch.tv/Deadlock Night Shift, thank you for being part of the 2,400 partiers hanging out. We have over 1,000 subs. We're at 1,095, 5 away from our goal of 1,100 for the night. And over on YouTube, we just passed 1,200 viewers once again. Welcome back.
Let's go, man.
Took a quick break between games. This draft is interesting. Who do you think had the better draft? I'm going with Chain Gang. Kaplan, final answer?
Are we talking heroes or are we talking for the teams?
Comp. I'm a math guy.
Chain Gang has a better comp.
The best opportunity
but Victor could be Giga OP in this comp.
DDK.
It's winnable. I just think the lash was scroll.
I like the Unks' comp here. I think it's interesting. I think Mina's always a nice solution against the pocket because with Nox Nostra, like silences, you can really shut down pockets. Same deal with Wraith. Wraith obviously
Espresso for Jason.
Her way out, and Nox Nostra can also deal with that, help to deal with that. And
Cup of tea,
also
maybe.
a complete nuisance for some of the other heroes as well, like Shiv and Mo. And I feel like there's generally good answers here. I would have preferred a Holiday over a Lash, maybe.
True.
Potentially.
True.
But I'm
literally been exactly what they needed.
No problem.
Lash is like pulling out a page in my book. It's just, do you want to win, or are you like gonna try really, really hard to win?
Lash
I can see Lash
easily more attractive.
Doing pretty nice here. I can see a good game out of Lash.
Whatever you're in for. Hey, Stash looks great on you. Looks better on Lash. Let's keep it that way. Here we go, Chain Gang, the Unks, game 3 on the mic. Jason Kaplan, DDK.
Okay.
And yes, we still have another best of 3. Thank you for waiting on that.
I've got this team up on my list. I want to see
fired up for a full night of
how this lane goes will determine so much.
Shift. We're getting paid overtime.
Deathy, please do not.
What is that raid?
Yo, Jam Side, thank you for the 1,000 viewers. We just doubled up.
Yo.
Thanks for all the new subs.
Let's
Please
go.
do not tell me Deathy is playing Lash. I
Just
am
for you,
going
Jason.
to rage.
But if he wins with Lash, won't that dispel the curse? Isn't that like when the princess kisses the frog and then the frog turns into a handsome prince?
No. Also, privet to all of Jam Side's viewers. But oh my God, no. This, you know what? No.
How to shot?
I will give you, Deathy. This is your chance. I know you're not watching right now, but you're gonna watch the VOD back on your stream. This is your chance to get back on my good side with your Lash. Because my God, I don't want to pull up your stats playing Lash in DFN because it ain't pretty.
Oh my God.
But I'll give you the chance. You know what? You can change the story.
I mean, I think overall we're looking at a pretty fun, like a more favorable draft for the Youngs. Much more favorable than
the only theoretical winning lane they have.
And I think some of the dangerous picks have been taken away.
Is Infernus, yeah. There is a huge fight going on blue. Can we watch blue, please? Please show me blue.
This feels like a great.
They're throwing hands blue. I would like to see this.
I'm happy, Jason. I know you're not happy about the Lash.
Victor's have HP.
But I just frankly don't give a damn about what you think. So
not great.
I want to welcome in all the Russians from Jamside Stream, especially Urbiz, who says NA players is joke. Keep the hate coming, baby. We appreciate every ounce of your viewership. We're gonna monetize you.
All right. Okay. So, Jason, I care about what you think now. So, what do you think about these early...
cube.
You can choose when you care about what I think.
Do whatever I damn, please.
Oh my goodness.
You're handsome enough to get away with it.
Nice.
I kind of like this Victor and Viscous combo in the mid lane.
I do too. I think this was the right pair. I don't know if you should play the blue, but
I think
it's a good pairing.
Hard for them to contest if you're up against Devil.
Is Deadly dead? Please don't tell me Deadly's dead. Okay, he got out.
For Chain Gang here in this mid lane. I think the Youngs are going to just naturally be on the back foot. I think they wanted to go up against like May, like them going up against like Shiv and Mo. I think would have been the better matchup, to be honest.
This Young lane is super important.
Well,
like they need to get like a significant lead here.
Sometimes you do get lane swaps. It does happen. It's not super common, but we shall see. Because at the top level, the way that this works out is that you don't know necessarily what the other team is doing with the lanes before you get set up in a lane. So sometimes it's optimal to find a spot to swap if you can, if that will help you with your lane matchups. But
they do have the shove.
Yeah, guys, Paradox is definitely quite nice in the mid there for
Pocket, pretty chunked.
Victor Viscous will be, I think, a decent even matchup there. The Yamato and Infernus lane, to me, this is a big focus. You know, both hugely important heroes for catching a good tempo, into that early to mid game, and you really want to see them win their lane, and they're up against the Wraith in the pocket. So, do you fancy the Yamato and Infernus here? I think I certainly would.
I think.
That's the spot. I was gonna show hungry.
I don't know. Like Wander's not going like Spirit, right? And I think he takes like his flying strike. I think he tries to max that first because he wants the extra bullet damage, which means you're not gonna have that much poke, which means you're not really gonna have like a super easy time. Like if you went like Spirit Yamato here against the pocket with the negative Spirit resist he has, you can do so much damage in this lane and get a lot of control. I don't know how it's gonna work out, but I think it doesn't favor necessarily the Yamato and the Infernus in this lane with the way they build. I mean, I guess it depends on like how easily Zera can get stacks, to be fair. It is a lot of damage though. I would definitely put like Infernus a little bit stronger than Wraith in the beginning.
Well, on the left side lane, that's where the Mina is for Aiden, who was Vindictor in the previous game, and that's where Deathy is on the Lash as well, up against the Shiv and Mo. But hold that thought for a second, a bit of extra pressure. You can see again, this like Yamato Infernus lane is really rough. If you get caught out of position at all against that, you're going to get burned. You're going to get right clicks by Yamato.
Okay, they're behind on the Lash lane.
That's pretty devastating.
Not great.
So good pressure game from
But
them.
Mina's keeping up Soul Curve. Lash is a little behind though. That's okay.
Ooh, nice little
they could be funneling the boxes into Mina. That could actually be what's happening. They're actually currently up 1k. Or not 1k, like 300, 400. You can see when it like swaps like this.
Under Guardian, because if you
Oh! Victor is online, ladies and gentlemen. Victor is online.
He can afford to die, and he also has a cube for support. They kind of have to like waste out the cube before they can go for these kills. And I mean, it's able to net them a kill initially, but then after he does go down, Aiden gets a kill with his Mina onto Arctic, and Erebus responds on a Giz. So kills being traded left, right, and center here on this map so far. And in the end, it's the Unks with a slight soul lead.
There you go. The Unks, they can, they got it in for the repeat. Have they got it in them? I'm a believer.
I think if you think about tomorrow, you know who they play, or who they would play if they win this series, right?
We know. We know.
They would play Sneaky Golem because they play the team who came out first in the group.
What?
This is the elimination match for Group B.
What?
So it really doesn't get easier for either of these teams tomorrow. And since it's single elimination, if you lose that best of 3, then you only go home with $1,250.
Is the bracket just wrong?
That's a lot of money still, to be fair, but
Okay, well, it's that's a sobering prospect.
Yeah.
It made me sad for a moment, but the sadness has passed, and
you break my heart that I made you sad. I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay. It's passed. We're back into the cast, and you know we're just past that 5-minute mark here. Things are looking, you know, generally fairly even. The pressure overall favoring Chain Gang in terms of the objective damage, but that's a nice drop in off the top rope coming in from Gibbs with the Viscous. Gibbs was really good on Viscous game 1, so you know very happy to see Gibbs get to play Viscous again. Right side tower is under risk there for the Unks. They got to be cautious. It's gonna go down. How deep do we commit to this?
Ooh, there's them.
For this. Oh my goodness, it's looking very scary though. There's comes
they get the tower
damage, and that's going to be enough to take down Poshipop. But the Guardian has fallen, and so it was all worth it, perhaps.
Depends if they can get this kill though on the Connor. Yeah, I hope you find to escape. So yeah, like one Guardian.
I was Poshy. I was thinking Zera from last game.
And you can see like their Guardian hasn't really taken any damage, to be fair. And Poshy's going to respawn back in on raid to get here in time to defend against it too. So again, another game, and another game that Chain Gang are getting the first Guardians in the initial control.
They get the Shiv. Good pick.
I wonder what it's like on the ground. Mo's buried under there. I wonder if he feels safe.
Aiden's min is looking good.
I mean, I feel like, I'd imagine it feels like you're under like
totally fine.
3 fluffy
Pop goes
sheets
off
on your bed when in the middle of like winter.
Oh, Gibbs barely lives. He's dead now.
Safe, unlike Gibbs.
He gets slapped in the face. And now this Guardian is going to take some damage because no longer is Lona able to defend this one. Parry for the Guardian, and it's going to get taken out. And so the pacing here, the tempo on these Guardian takes is quite nice at this point, Jason, for Chain Gang. And it's way better momentum than they had in the previous match. And it feels like the Youngs are going to be in trouble soon because now Chain Gang have all this freedom to start roaming and creating problems on the Youngs lanes.
I mean, to be fair, this is playing out really similar to game 1, and then we had Chain Gang take the initial Guardians, like 2 Guardians, and then the Youngs were able to respond with their first, and they actually both got all 3 around the same time. So I don't want to count them out just yet, and how the way the game has started off here. Wonder, chat transformation being forced out of
Wonder turning up.
Into Erebus. Maybe looking for an escape now. This Guardian is still
Control gets popped.
Too healthy for them to take down at the moment, especially.
Could be a big chase down here though. I think Gibbs is dead. Yep. Lona might die too.
And Gibbs is the one to pay the price from that.
No, Lona, no. Arctic Shiv is looking pretty good. Did Lona actually get away?
Lots of players now just putting their attention on middle. 3 here for Chain Gang. Could be a kill in it for them.
Buck was there. They could have committed.
Are hanging out, but they're going to fall back.
Mina had no ult for a sec.
And with that said, Chain Gang get to move into the enemy jungle here. We have Connor, who has been trying to keep some pressure on that enemy jungle right now. And I think Wander is near him as well. I wonder if there's a punish to be had onto Connor, who is just chilling in the enemy jungle still.
I mean, it's a pocket. I think he has... I want to say he has Majestic Leap at 7.6k already. And worst case, he still has his cloak to get away here. I mean, that's like one of the upsides of a pocket, right? You can play so safe, even behind enemy lines. I think they're about to get into buff spawn in 10 seconds time. You can already see Chain Gang positioning for the right-hand side and thinking about a contest on the left, but there's just too many players for the Youngs there to protect it. So they'll just trade out 1 for 1, but the double sinners...
Wonder no ult could get punished here. Shiv doesn't have execute though.
Double sinners gets chased away here by the rest of Chain Gang.
That's
and that is a ball.
Fucking bag, bro. Oh, that is not good.
Right? That looks pretty,
look at the swing. Ooh, that is not good.
Voluminous.
Deathy gets comboed.
Connected. Oh, Deathy. Oh no. There's the telekinesis as well, and Deathy is going to get so wrecked here, taking all the damage. Is there a way to get out of this? Ooh,
good movement. Not enough though. Too much CC.
No escape at this point. No escape. Teammates coming though.
Not looking good.
That's going to be Yamato Wonder.
Guardians are still even though Pachi gets deleted by Mina. Mina may be the key to this game.
The silence that it has, that's going to come in handy as well. And we need some Guardians here, but you know, this is dangerous territory too, because you got Chain Gang
picked up
at the moment, and Chain Gang looking like they are better.
I think Wander's going to pressure Walker here. I like the call.
little bit of a light swap coming through. This Guardian should be falling here in just a few seconds.
Do get the Guardian slot unlocked for Unks. Look at this pressure from Wander. Really good side push here. Will not get caught either. Pashy doesn't have ult. Really good pressure there. Really good. Played the map well. You're never gonna contest this, right? You're down ults.
Taken again. I mean, relatively.
Oh, you're down ults. Sorry.
The Unks still have one remain in the left-hand lane here, Dan. With the initial control Changing had, they're gonna be
like without Victor ult, you're pretty much never gonna commit there.
Well, everybody's dispersing. Feels like one of those moments of calm a little bit, and you know, it gives us a moment to take stock as well. We've got a 3k difference overall, so not too crazy, and just that one Guardian that needs to go down still for the Unks, managing to keep that advantage.
Spirit Sap on Pocket is ouch. It hurts a lot. Because not only do you reduce their spirit power, you also take their spirit resist down another 12%, and Pocket already has minus 15%. So Aiden could just blow up Pocket, to be honest, if he has Nox Nostra up. Especially if he gets the silence there initially, so no chance to cloak or briefcase away from it.
So they're gonna hard commit on the Pashy here because they're committing for the Guardian.
I don't think Gibbs can defend.
They are also rotating here. They might look for a late fight. I don't know if it's correct though.
The manpower to actually push this one down.
Wander did all.
They'll get the Guardian. They'll get the flex slot. And they might even have a
Discus dies again. You get combo for it though, and the swap. Swap doesn't really matter. It's like a minute cooldown.
Good presence here from Chain Gang. Pretty tough situation on the Walker defense for the
Unks.
Great
cancel.
At the same time, the Unks
should die.
They actually did a great job. You know, they hold the Walker on the left side.
I believe they get this too. Zera's burn does a lot here.
This is so far being quite nice for the Unks. And
perfect pass.
This is a great hero, Infernus, for just shredding Walkers.
They're gonna look for the cutout.
And there it is. It's mission complete. But look at the reinforcements, Jason. 4 players from the Chain Gang.
I like by Zera, just like stalling.
Yeah. I mean,
trying to play side street.
I think they might lose both. Maybe actually Zera will get away from this one.
I think Zera does get away. I think they think he went in her.
Back of the Death Slam to time it so well that Posh Pop cannot get away with his cards.
They're hard calling him now.
Zera, I don't think you know how in bad of a position you are right now.
I think you're just trying to cut the wave.
He doesn't have to play after another 5 seconds.
No, I think this is correct by Zera. I don't think you get out. He cut the wave.
Oh my goodness. Get some life steal perhaps from the Catalyst.
Paradox gets some, but see the whole idea here is you cut the wave so they can't trade Walker here. The whole idea of this play, and he trades the kill, super clean. Whole idea there is you want to buy time for your left side to get the Walker here. That was a very clean play. You cut the wave so they can't go for a trade Walker push on your death timer.
I don't think you should have been able to get one kill.
Really clean. I like that by Zera.
What he pulled off there.
That was really good.
But I mean, still, yeah, he's gonna be happy about that one. Up to 14,000 souls. Again, they got the Walker.
Once again, Unks playing the map very well. Punishing the death ball.
So they got the one in the left lane as well. And again,
the 2-2-2 is clean.
Their opponents, and they have a 2k lead. So just to quickly remind people of how this game started, Chinging got 2 Walker, or sorry, 2 Guardians.
Another up 2k. They have escaped the landing phase with Victor.
Now they were able to get 3 Guardians.
Victor is now online.
All for losing 1 Guardian themselves. Like, this is a great little turnaround here. Gives them a lot of control, but the thing is their souls aren't really reflecting it right now. And I think what's important is to kind of keep track of where these souls are going. Obviously, Zera at 15, Wonder gonna be at 14. Aiden's not gonna have that free soul income off the assassinates with Vindicta like he had previously, so they have to kind of split souls now between those 2 players and him. And then also you want Lona to get souls on the Victor. Like, you want him to get farmed up to just do Victor things and become this immovable object that just can chase you down for kills.
Oh, back again.
There gets caught.
1v1 against the Infernus. Erebus might have some more success this time, maybe. He's got some assistance.
It's all about the rebuttal here, though. How much do they get on the counter engage? Paradox gets insta popped.
Okay, well.
Do you get the pocket? Do you get the shiv?
Deathy just punching him in the face. It's going to be a good way to
2v2 on the left side here now too. I would love to watch this 2v2. Please show me the 2v2.
That Urn still on the right side of the map at the moment.
Pashy dies.
Is under control technically for the Unks, who are pursuing the fight there on the right side. Deathy and Lona are still battling.
Flat back here. I want to see a 2v2 here. I want to see what's happening.
Right side of the map was where that Urn is.
How OP is Victor?
Question mark.
And the backup. Okay.
I think Wander deserves a lot of credit too. In the last game, he was able to take down Posh Pop on the Infernus when he was playing Yamato. And this time able to do it yet again up against.
Talk about the Walker chunk he got earlier. That was the reason they got this Walker so early.
Wander to do that. Like, Poshy's not going to have that flexibility and freedom. He has to be able to 1v1 Wander almost to be able to have success and impact in these fights. And it's kind of a battle between those two, is if Wander can keep Poshy Pup out of the fight. He also has the carry of Aiden and Zera there. And the other way around, I mean, Connor's going to be doing a little bit of carrying. I mean, to be fair, I think there's still a lot of damage on Chengang's side. I think the toughest thing that Wander has to navigate is getting to the backline to assassinate if he's going to continue to do that. But then also
I think Victor is going to buy Wander so much space, though. Like, Wander is going to be able to dive backline like you would not believe this game. It all depends on fucking Deathy, though, honestly. Like, the counter engages, Deathy needs to pull off.
States where it feels like
he needs to not get swapped, and he needs to not get comboed, or he needs to not get fucking lifted. Dude, the last was such a crazy thing this game, bro.
What is the response? You can either try to block the urn, or you can try to go for a walker here. That might be the
Zero wins the 1v1 on side.
Coming in from Chain Gang, and they do have two. In fact, they can't stop the urn now. So do
you
they
get
go
urn?
for a walker?
They went for her.
I don't know that there's time.
Dude, holy fuck. Well played, though, by Deathy here. Bought space for the urn. I do not mind it. Trade kills, and you bought space for your urn. Zera's going in. He might get collapsed on here, though. He's overcooking.
They're still winning.
Get on Zip,
So,
get on Zip.
I can't really trash talk right now.
He needs to get on Zip now.
Sprint picked up for Aiden. Is there a world they try to
Nice, he
stick
gets
a
out.
mid-boss with that? Because that's a fairly early pickup of Spirit Burn for Amina.
I mean, it's Giga this game. You're buying Spirit Burn every time this game.
Well, Willy the Worm.
It's just so OP for the team fights, right? Especially with the combo. It's worth early investment because the last combo sets it up for you, right? Or if they're clumping on Victor or whatever, right? It's just
overall with the
it's just the buy this game.
Well, the young side of the map has been completely farmed out at this point, which is worth noting. Because you kind of feel like you want, if you're in the Young's position right now, to keep the pressure on, keep those waves pushed. And
I like the hover here on Wander. They're gonna swap for Zera this side though, which is good.
And at this point, it's actually.
Oh no, they're gonna pressure here.
Towards that right side, looking for the Mina.
Oh, Aiden's dead. Do they get return on the other side though? Oh my God, Deathy gets the slam. Gets the swap out. Yeah, they trade here.
Aiden down.
Without ethereal shift, there's like.
And then they rotate blue here. I think they played the map correctly here.
Still trading 1-for-1, but there's no walker taking this left-hand side. Do they just go base guardians instead?
I think they go blue.
They're gonna get this walker. It's about
they just go blue.
Spawn with and get yourself. And I think Zera's gonna push base guardians while Wander tries to go for the walker in mid.
Gibbs died though. I thought they could get the blue, but I guess not. Zera does get base guardian, or chunks base guardians at least.
Result for them. Chain Gang.
This is not the greatest for Wander. No, he's just grappling out. He's fine.
Interesting the way the map control is at the moment. A lot of players coming back to mid.
Yeah, it does have combo.
And
it's a good ult though.
Transformation's going to be executed. And do we get any follow-up here? This doesn't seem like a great spot right now. Good damage being done, but there's no real assistance coming in for Wander. There is Death Slam.
Yeah.
Wander in the back of the fight, unable to really assist.
I don't know about this last pick, bro. I don't know about this last pick, bro.
Opportunity for Chain Gang, not just to catch up, but maybe to start getting some more objectives.
Yeah, Deathy got swapped out of his.
Yeah, and that's gonna happen pretty much every fight,
so it was very
unless the swap starts the
fight.
fight.
Really teammates there to support him. He's trying to go in to actually save Wander, which I guess technically at the end of the day he did do. But just kind of unfortunate for that position. I mean, Wander was getting some really good damage down onto Arctic. Same onto Division. There's more players there out of the Youngs that actually could have been quite a few kills to come through. But everyone's respawned back in, so it's not too big of a deal. It's only a 2k soul difference between the two teams. As we're getting into the next set of buffs, and of course the next urn going to be spawning in just a few seconds. Casting going to be taken by indeed Connor. Stringing up the chase down onto Gibbs, and I think we might have a dead Viscus here.
Yeah, Connor is definitely a really good hero to get that casting buff. Those afflictions are going to be kind of nasty now at this point. So we are going to be in a position where that mid-walker could be threatened. The urn is up on the map still as well. So another.
If all the characters get picked though, like Gibbs dying a lot this game, really does not matter all that much from being so real.
Bridge buff for there for Connor. Don't see that.
This is a big urn. I want to see what they do on this urn. Do they want to show up? They might have Victor all by the time it goes up.
Yeah, realistically, you're trying to turn it.
There's gonna be 6v6 with ults, all ults up.
I think maybe you try to force a fight.
Zera's spinning, right? They're gonna give.
Because respawns are gonna start getting.
Zera's gonna play for base Guardians here.
Again, making mid boss more viable. Zera's not gonna be here though. There's no way he's gonna actually get to this.
Wander went in.
Where Connor on the other hand could do so if he wanted with his majestic leap.
It's fine, just baiting.
You can see, I mean, the Unks, they have.
Flash is looking to throw off the urn here.
A clean take for Changing. They should be able to walk this one in for free. Well, I say for free, but the punch comes through. A death slam
gets
as well.
3.
A very good connection. The follow B here, catch it on a 3.
Great cube. Holy fuck, the slash arrow was useless.
Damage being done. Looks like Deathy's going to be able to maybe get out of there just for the moment, but
oh, good punch by Gibbs.
Really getting quite low on a few players, but it looks like worse for wear is Chain Gang as they try to stay up in the fight. Division is going to fall.
Yamato time.
Disadvantage now massively in favor of the Unks. This fight is looking like it could be.
Oh, good grapple.
And oh my god, through space, time, and break.
Oh god, Yamato is so OP, bro. Shit is so OP. Mid boss, yo, the Unks, bro.
Mid boss, grab the urn, go turn it in.
They're actually just outplaying them. They're actually just outplaying them.
There's no way he's gonna stop this in a 1v5.
Oh, Zera got there so fast. Movement go crazy. I guess he was around shop so he could take the vents.
It works out well. Defi survives.
It didn't look like he was gonna show up for that, but then I stopped watching map.
Safe enough to go for the turn in by himself. And Connor, you can't contest this one. This is the Unks, man.
Unks are owning.
Is there a world where they make it into tomorrow over Chain Game?
Is there a world, brother? There.
Very likely at this point.
11k up.
As well. They're
about to get earned.
And there's no way to stop this. Really.
Rejuve's up.
There is no way to stop this. And I don't know how much in the way of like neutral creeps are going to be.
Can you afford to go cultist? Deathy would now. I'm assuming you can. The ability range is OP.
Souls and absolutely take down the Walker as well.
That's everything you need, right? It makes sense.
Wander also is getting very fed. 28,000 souls.
Yeah, Wander is giga, by the way.
Like he's able to just dive in with the shout transformations.
And Victor's about to hit his scaling. Victor now scales like 25 to 28k. It's about getting to E-shift.
Like relatively tanky for his team. He's only at 17k and Arctic's at 25.
He's gonna be able to stall so much time with E-shift. Plus this is cube.
It's getting very tough here, and the Unks are honestly getting ever so closer to being able to pull this one off. They have a mid lane walker to take. They have the base guardians in the left lane very low already. These flex slots are going to be opened up, it feels like almost momentarily.
Certainly. Yeah, the Unks in a commanding position. In the most delicious position. In a position I don't think that... I mean, 3 maps was not something I think many people had on the cards. The Unks actually winning is absolutely not something that anyone had on their cards, I don't think. I think it's fair to say.
I think the Unks realize that if they make it into tomorrow, that's so much more ads they can run. And more stream revenue, right? So, like, okay, let's, we put on a show, we let it go to 3, now we're gonna close it out.
Close it out. Always be closing. Always be closing. That's the rule. ABC.
Here's where you can see how OP Victor is. He just gets to walk at Walker. He's literally gonna walk at them. Zera just free hits this.
It's always a little bit irritating, but there we go. We're continuing the shred.
Flash gets 1.
Down Deathy from up top. With that high
gets the kill.
Lots of damage with the ground strike. And hey, if Deathy wins with Flash, are we gonna have a change of tone, Jason?
You don't give a fuck about giving this Walker, by the way.
Okay, the death slam
Mo goes in?
Very
hello?
Silence way at the top of this division.
Chain Gang is crumbling?
A Walker on the left-hand side, but it's going to cost him his own base guardians. And it might cost him more. It might cost him the shrines here with already 2 kills coming through on some big players. They need Pashi Pop's damage, even though he's only at 28,000 souls.
Pashi's coming in. If they catch Pachi here, it's actually ginormous, by the way. Is this GG?
They can't really fight things out.
This car's
gonna fall, and I mean, DDK, it feels like we're just right around the corner from the
Viscous. Dude, Viscous Victor is just so gross, man. It's so gross.
Trying to fall down, then the first stage patron. If they get a catch on a Pachi Pop or flaws, they could turn.
They don't have ults. I don't think they can end.
Close, as they still have 2 regions.
No, I got swapped.
Are they gonna stick around? Connor's still down for another 17 seconds. They might be going for the close here.
Oh, good rake.
It might have been it.
They still have 2 rejues.
As they continue to hammer at the base.
This is playable.
And the skirmishing here is certainly going to be continuing to favor the Unks in this situation.
I mean, all kind of whiffs.
Left. The patron is sitting there waiting in the pit to start.
They lost 2 slots here.
Start getting hammered, but
I think they needed to lead faster.
At this point, it looks like Chain Gang might be able to actually take down some of the tide here that are attacking into the base. There is another rejuve. That's all of them now gone.
Victor can no longer Victor. Yeah, they oversid.
For the time being,
it's fine.
That's going to be enough to send
it's fine.
The back.
The bigger problem is losing the base guardians here, because now you only have 1 slot.
Difference. The game really still is not over.
Get the urn. You can see Arctic is going for it. Arctic is already low. Gibbs actually might be able to pull off this kill against him. Deny the urn.
Shiv's 1 HP though. He could be completely griefing the game here.
They put them on such a long respawn timer.
Really bad. Really bad. Okay, watch timers here. Timers could decide the game here. Wander's up.
And Connor might have missed that. If he gets silenced away,
Dude, they just go. They just go blue. Go blue. Go blue. Go blue. End the game. End the game. Go blue. Go blue. Wander is up. The waves are kind of bad, I guess. No, see, Wander's calling it. Wander's like, we end the game. We end the game.
And Wander's come in towards middle. They might just rush this one down.
They just end the game here.
Right now, Dan.
Poshy up and
yeah, it's kind of sketchy though.
It's two long timers though. If
because if it goes wrong,
Lona has quicksip, I think this is free low.
Chain gang coming back into the game, I think.
Wander's going in.
They got to make sure that they do this right. Sending it in off the Nox.
Mina. Spear burn on this guy.
Mina going in, trying to find the Geist. Flaws being elusive for the time being, managing to stay alive.
Honestly, Lash eating the combos is like providing insane value.
With the ground strikes as well.
They're just hitting. It's GG. It's GG. Yo, the Ox won, bro.
They're going for it. They're trying to close this one out right now without any chance of retort from Chain Gang. It's down to 10%.
Oh my god, the Ox make up for it. Holy shit, bro.
Winning 2-1 and advancing into the playoffs. The Stream Team Dream is still alive.
Cinema.
Logo couldn't be any more perfect than it is right now.
Dominic, can we get a slow zoom on the Unk Cinema? Deathy and crew pulled.
Just try to go for the right now, Dan.
Actual cinema.
Yeah, it's kind of sketchy though. It feels sketchy.
My fiance works like super early in the morning, so I feel bad.
If it goes wrong, that's actually Chain Gang coming back into the game.
1 a.m.
So sending it in off the Nox strat. They need to get a pick off of this.
6-second delay is kind of fucking it. I'm not gonna lie.
Good win.
For the time being,
Good win, not even close.
But if we had dash shift, the game
guys, the lash worked out, by the way. Like, you guys didn't believe in the lash, but the lash actually worked out.
Okay, well, was it good? It had good picks, I'm not gonna lie. And like I said, being the one eating the Mo combo, like, or the swap, not bad.
Morning comfort.
Winning 2-1 and advancing into the playoffs. The Stream Team Dream.
My team logo is so good.
And that logo couldn't be perfect.
It's so good because he got
It's so funny.
Slow zoom on the Unk Cinema. Deathy and crew pulled off the improbable. A ridiculous game 3 finish, and they do it with
what a dub. Actually, crazy dub. Okay, is there more games?
Screw the opponent. Screw the glory kills.
Is lower bracket playing?
Finish strong. Now you're guaranteed 1,250 each.
Let me see if lower bracket's playing.
1,250 each.
Oh, look at this guy.
Yep.
That could be
Not
right.
each, not each. Holy shit, we're getting a zoom. It's 1250.
Is lower bracket playing? Let's see. Vegas has gone offline. Wait, so be right back 2 minutes. Maybe setting delay again?
In the chat right now because they want to know who you think deserves MVP. There's been 2 wins in favor of the Yonks,
this is a Wander.
The Chain Gang, and it always goes to the winning team. So is it Wander? Zera. We're going with
Zera played really solid though. Even in the losses, he was well farmed.
Aiden or Gibbs?
I'm thinking Wander. All right, let's take a look at builds. Deathy, what cultist? Sounds like this is like standard Lash build. Good build though. The only thing different is kind of like some people skip Mystic Shot, but good heal bane by 2. Like they were talking about Aiden, really good Spirit Burn by early. It's good into Shiv, it's good into Mo, it's good into Geist, and then Pasha gets less lifesteal off of his leech, right? He didn't even go it. He went got Bolt lifesteal, so he got screwed over there a little bit too. As we were talking about, as soon as you get the E-shift on Victor, this character is unkillable. Literally 1 death plus cube. It was so free. Gibbs got farmed all game, but he played incredible. The DB to end the game is really strong too. You can just cleanse the Wraith ult. You can cleanse the Mo ult. Super good. Wander eventually got to crippling at the end there. So he was, again, there's just so much anti-heal on the side versus Victor sustain. You're just not going to win team fights. Crazy well played. Crazy well played by them. Gungeist, Spellslinger Geist. Got Radiant this game too. Interesting. Not great value, right? Because of the anti-cap, but anti-heal cap. Do you buy this on the gun build? I've never seen this bought on the gun build. I might just not know though. Wow. Look at that graph. Almost through. Came back. Huge.
To keep in mind for Sneaky Golem because it's really unexpected. And if you have to invest in a first ban Vindicta,
they're playing melee creeps. Are they not playing melee creeps?
Kelvin.
Hello?
There's a lot of choices and a lot of things you have to think
Is this
about.
bracket just a lie?
It's one of those picks that can control the draft.
It's true. I was told that the other teams are ready to play, and we got to keep the show moving.
Okay,
so
one more game.
Let's wrap this one up with a beautiful.
They're playing the lower bracket.
As we take a look at our bracket, there is just one game remaining to find out who will be joining these three teams.
I don't
on
understand.
Championship
This is just
Sunday.
lies? Okay, that was just
Sneaky
lies.
Golem
This
making
is
it
just
through.
lies.
The
Don't listen to
Oaks
this.
have powered through, and now we have one more match to go. Should be a good one. The Yoshis. Is it time for them to show up with a dub?
Love Yoshis. I don't know anyone who's on the Kawaii team.
With what, the worst of all of the qualifier seeds. So I feel like Love Yoshi is the heavy favorite in our last match of the night.
Sounds like logic.
Bam.
He's done it. He's done it again.
Kawaii Crew family.
I mean, I can't disagree. I can't add anything to this.
I was waiting for the MVP. I think it's coming up. I think we're gonna show it.
I think it might be ready. I think we can call it now, and if it's ready or not,
do you want to?
We can talk about it.
Do you want to do it? Are you sure?
Can I do it? Do I have permission?
That puts a lot of pressure.
Oh man, you didn't even get to do it.
Aiden the Destroyer overruled.
I respect it.
Show me the snipes. They said, well, he had some Mina plays too. Let's take a look at some of the best ones. Everyone can go for the toes. Let's show the Vindicta snipe. I have a feeling it's number one. You guys ready for this clip? No, it's a paradox. Shit.
It just leads into it. It's a little appetizer.
His Vin was so clean today.
The main course, or is it the dessert for that snipe that we saw over onto Division on the page? I mean, the thing is, like this Vindicta is what got him their second game victory. Also, great to see Paige dying. But this is what got him their second game victory and got him into a map 3. Like his play, remember, we calculated how many souls he got from assassinates. It was over 6,700. So that's one tier 4 item, and that doesn't include the bonus you get from kills onto people too. It's just the assassinate bonus. It was insane. It was ridiculous. And here's the snipe coming through. Can we get this in slow motion?
Oh,
yeah,
Page 2.
Division was just getting bullied.
Beautiful. I love it. I love that Deadlock allows for this type of stuff where you can get these off-meta picks that can really do damage.
I need to check when Best Buy closes. I need to buy a controller for my PC.
Yeah, so everyone in Europe was saying Mina needs to be in the NA games. She's been in the last 2. Do we expect this more?
It should be fine.
Oh yeah. I mean,
just a quick 2-0. I should be fine.
With it, it was you. If you death slam
also a cute today, though.
everyone's silenced. Then you have like silence waves picked up as well. I think Deathy had one, Aiden had one. You're really limiting. Like for instance, Flaws, you shut him down completely, so you can't like life swap and actually get the extra health.
Oh, Damo uploaded his VOD.
Shut down a lot.
I'll be watching this after stream.
Their abilities to get away or to do the damage on the throw it in. I think he deserves a lot of credit for this and their success, but I have to give some credit to Wander, the snorter galore when it comes to his stream. And if you watch his stream, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This man has stuffed sinuses for days. But him assassinating Pashi in the back lines on his Yamato was really like
was
really well done. He was really able to keep out like key players and key targets on the enemy side to not allow them to be effective, like Infernus, who was able to do against Pashi Pop, the Wraith we saw there as well. I think these two players in particular really helping carry their team through into our playoffs starting tomorrow.
Is the Snorter wealthy? Is he well supplied? Does he just have an allergy to a cat? Go find out on his own stream. For now, we got to go to a break. When we come back, it's the final fight of the night. Kawaii Crew survives. They're playing for their lives at $1,250 guaranteed. It's the Trolley Night Shift.
Check in with the lads. I'm assuming they're ending, right? I think they already ended. Yeah, they just ended. Makes sense? That was a long day streaming. 7 hours. Vegas is back up. Check in on Vegas.
It's a really good reactive barrier game. Where's Zerbsy?
Fucking ads, bro. I was checking Someone is blasting their bass outside of my house right now. Dude just pulls up in a black BMW, pumping his beats. Okay. Not sketch at all. Crazy. Oh, they got a punch. Okay, cool. Do-do. Let's get into it. The Unk's making top 4, bro. Cinema. Actual cinema. I'm assuming they're muting comms right now. Yeah, they are. Or they're all just chilling? I have no idea.
Bro, Leffa, did you used to shit talk me on stream too? Why does everyone think that we're actual mortal enemies?
Oh, it's like that bit.
No, I know, but is it not like insane? Like I've seen like 500 messages saying, "Yeah, Ido, you made the biggest mistake. Leffa in Vegas, this is gonna be insufferable." Like, and didn't said anything to each other one time.
It's legit so chill.
So chill. So chill.
Should hear the stuff fucking Lord says to me.
To the Lord's,
No, Lord is
Lord's
dirty
wild.
mouth.
Yeah, bad.
No, when Leffa gets like emotional, I'll just say some really hurtful things.
Unks made it through. Who was on Kawhi Crew?
Yeah, that's true.
Can we play soon?
Booger's team? Okay, this is Booger's team. And Leviathan.
Dude, in PUBG when we lost, I would yap.
Ed Boy.
In this game, when I lose, I don't know.
I've heard of Ed Boy. I've never watched him play though.
I don't want to say shit. Ain't shit to say. Like I'm just tilted. Like,
or just generic ED boy.
Like in that game we lost, I'm just mad that I bought reactive barrier and threw the lane. Like everything, I got over it 30 minutes ago. I don't want to talk about it. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of just forget the games already. Like, oh, I forgot that happened.
I'm about to lane
The
against
Erebus
Taze.
guys is
I'm
whiffing.
about to lane against Taze Abrams again. I'm at a first item on Infernus this game though. Okay.
Almost draft time. Oh, I don't think I'm getting the best buy. I can do it tomorrow. It's fun. I can go after
what
my
are these
ref league.
builds? They all have cultist. Shiv and Paradox with cultist.
Where?
Chain Gang in the replays.
I think
And
I think Cultist on Shiv is terrible.
they legit all have cultists. Like, no wonder they lost.
I feel like Shiv has so many important spikes, and Cultist just makes me miss all of them.
True.
Well,
Spitting.
yeah, what is fire rate gonna do? And like ability range?
On who?
Shiv. I think it's useless.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'd rather just buy Veilwalker at that point every
True.
time.
Real and true. All right, we're back into it.
Another $10,000 up for grabs for EU, but we're focusing in on the final teams in North America. ZP, you were one of two wizards working behind the scenes doing all the comp ops. How many teams did we start with, and what is the situation we're in right now?
True.
We started with 49, and we are down to our final 5. That's right. This is the last match to decide who is going to go to tomorrow. It will lock in our final 4, and also winning this next match locks you in the money. The worst you can do if you win this match is $1,250. That's what at stake for both of these teams.
I want to give a big shout out to Blue
CP such a pro.
1221, a first time chatter who
Is
says
he
this
signed by
next match
Tempo?
is going to be a good one. I'm excited. You're right. It's Kawhi Crew, who was the surprise of the tournament, coming in with one of the lower seeds from the qualifier. They took down the Boston Tea Party in a game 3 to earn their shot against Love Yoshi. And Love Yoshi, they took a
Bro,
game
he looks
off of
so
Sneaky
different in his
Golem,
Twitter profile
arguably
picture.
the
Oh my
best
God.
team in North America. So a fun matchup here. The big surprise of the night was from Tanner the Fishman.
And then
who in
when's
all
the EU
caps says,
bracket?
no effing way. Unk beat Chain Gang. That's right. The 2-0 from Melee creeps and Melee or Chain Gang down to play
Actually
the
too good.
Unks. A 2-1 as the Unks take the final game to advance. They will now be the third team on Championship Sunday. DDK, one more fight to end the night. Who you got? Love Yoshi or Kawhi Crew? What's your heart telling you?
It's gonna be
Mine's
Yoshi
telling me
Limits. I
no.
mean, they are the fan favorites. They're a team that I think everybody wants to see continue to clash because they actually have the ability to win overall as well, which is super exciting. So
The amount of pictures they put the trolleys into is so
them,
funny.
I feel like if I said there was a reason to not go with them, I feel like I should get fired off all these broadcasts.
Let's take a look at this roster that has DDK all fired up. He thinks they could go the distance to win the $5,000 first place prize. Low Main, Vegas, Leffa, Matt, Ido, Zerzy.
This team is stacked, bro. I keep saying it, but holy fuck, this team is stacked.
To watch, Mr. ZP.
I mean, as you look at it
Oh,
here,
you're
it's
up next week.
interesting that
Okay,
this
I'm gonna
team
watch
came
that.
together just kind of out of nowhere, going, "Hey, there's a tournament we got to
24,
bring together." But
26.
some of
I
the most
probably won't watch
mechanically
qualifiers,
dominant
but I'll
players
watch
in North American Deadlock.
playoffs.
In terms of players to watch, for me, I'm still keeping a strong.
Or
eye
actually,
on
I'm out
Matt.
of.
I'm
Oh
keeping
fuck!
an eye on
I'm out of time that
Leffa,
weekend.
of course,
I might
was
be
at times
here for the
glue
final, and I don't think I can watch the
hibernation
final
for so much of their
tomorrow.
run.
I'll probably watch it on
New iteration
stream.
of Sneaky Golem, but bringing his power to Love Yoshi and Matt. You take a look at where Chain Gang is. A lot of people would argue the reason for the upset is that Matt
maybe I
left
can.
Chain Gang to join Love
I can watch
Yoshi.
semifinal, probably
To me,
not
has been
final.
One of the most interesting stories of the tournament.
While we take a look at their opposition, a question for the chat. Complex Nature says, in terms of comparisons, I'd say Deadlock is Overwatch plus Dota plus Crazy Movement. What games would you use to combine to make Deadlock? How do you describe it to your friends who haven't touched an alpha that already has the interest of almost 50 teams in NA and over 70 in our EU bracket coming next week? We can take a look at this squad. Boger, is he the player to watch? Is it LARP Noodles on the Gubro? Leviathan? I know a few of these names, but they haven't been on the big stage, ZP.
LARP Noodles.
It's gotta be Can for me, just because of the fact that if you look at the drafts that went down yesterday in the qualifier
It's
day,
your boy Yep
Quad
Noodles.
Crew wasn't messing around. They had Dynamo and they won
Okay, so
with
is this team.
Dynamo. So Ken is usually playing the support role, would either be playing a Kelvin.
So they
if
lost to
available, which
Unks
should be
in
available, by the way.
qualifiers,
I
but
feel like
they
teams
made it
should
through
have learned that
losers, I
lesson.
guess.
Or support Mo and
Good
Krill,
shit.
or Dynamo. So I'm really hoping that in one of these 2 to 3 maps we're about to see, that the Dynamo gets unleashed.
We have Lord of the Pause, Lord NM in the chat. Thank you for gifting him the sub Flint Snow on top of the game. DDK, we're about to jump into one, but first we got to do a draft, right?
Got to get the draft on, and first thing we have to see is if anyone makes the Kelvin mistake. All right, you don't want to give him away.
Don't slip it through.
Don't let it happen.
And the Victor mistake too, right? Because you didn't ban Victor, and then Victor just
Victor was
giga
that game.
It's
Hanging out with the Viscous is really smart.
It probably seems like fun at the time, but you shouldn't do it. You should never do it.
Sponsored stream idea conversation topic changer ZP. What do you think about them banning a Sinclair? This is a joke ban, right?
I mean, it depends. Maybe there's a world where Kwai Crew has been using it in laning phase. Some of the drafts I was looking at, I didn't see them pick the Sinclair. It could be throwaway. It could just be they don't want to deal with it. But the Pocket Gang band, I like
Pocket
this
ban,
Kwai Crew.
Kelvin, here we go. Sinclair ban from Love Yoshi's.
But at least you get the Victor, and you can make the argument that
Oh my
getting the
God.
Victor while they have Kelvin is better than just giving up the Victor clean. Actually, no. I'm going against what I was just saying here. I think you've given up the Kelvin. That's ridiculous. You are. What? Love Yoshi? What? What? You first pick Victor, and Kelvin is still available.
So I'm told Leviathan is a Sinclair main. That is a respect ban on Leviathan's main.
Nope.
Okay, so Kawhi Crew getting targeted early.
That makes me just want to see him play Sinclair now.
Kelvin time. What they bear with that
It's a
Shiv?
best of 3, so it's
I
gonna
bear the
slip
Shiv with
through.
it.
You gave him Kelvin, and Kelvin has a 100% win rate.
the Shiv.
I thought Victor has nearly 100%. This will truly decide it.
Shiv? We haven't seen a Kelvin Shiv combo for a little bit. That would be.
You got it. You gotta go Kelvin Shiv.
That's the pick. Surely.
Kelvin and Furnace, there's an argument, but Yamato, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Yamato came through again here, Dan, right when they should have picked the Shiv. Victor Shiv, is that a thing?
Yeah, but we've seen other teams run Victor Shiv. Like, it works out if you want to go with Victor Shiv. It still gives you a good front line. I think Shiv himself
it's a unique front line,
good
but
without the Kelvin security blanket.
And then taking Furnace,
it's a high priority,
or you can take
because
Paradox.
you don't want the Bash brothers to come together for
Furnace.
The Yamato over the Shiv.
I'd guess in Furnace, but they could go Paradox.
Yeah, some interesting decisions. Maybe it's just comfort
Furnace
picks,
is
and that's
so good
what's gotten
into
them this far
Kelvin.
in the tournament. You started with 50 teams. You're down to the top 9. Not a bad showing. Lock into the final 4 with a win here, though, as Infernus is going to be shown on the other side. It's pick number 3. What do you bring with your Kelvin Yamato?
Well,
are you angry if you pick a Viscous this early?
No, I don't think so. And you can still run it with the Kelvin, though. There's a world where you may think, oh, you have so much support from Kelvin that maybe you would go in a different way. But no, Viscous is still completely good. You play it more as a playmaker, and you also have incredible early lane presence, especially if you can even do something like a Viscous Yamato lane.
This is a good pick.
Right? Which is
good. You take it away from the Victor pairing, and it's going to Shiv.
What are we getting rid of?
And Furnace too, somewhat.
I don't know, Puckett. What do you think? You
I wouldn't say that. It's not going to do it Furnace, but it's getting to the 1-2.
I only know like 7 other characters.
Paradox ban.
Let's see. They're gonna ban out Paradox, and on the other side, ban out Abrams.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see if you're right. So it'd be interesting. Okay, so what do we have left in terms of that frontline ZP? Do we want to see more frontline? Abrams, Billy, Mo. Those are all accessible right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say Wraith. Banning another M1 here is really good.
They definitely could pick up something else.
Now they have to go Mirage.
Makes sense if you want to get Geist to go along with Yamato, I wouldn't hate that at this moment. I also think this is, as it gets a louder half of the draft, this is where you start wondering,
Haze.
okay, do you mix in
Haze
something
Kelvin's actually
like
pretty good
a
duo.
Doorman?
I don't think you pick it this early though.
They don't have the Wraith available, so
Paradox, yep.
But wait, that
Pardon?
can't be right. Paradox
You ban them and pick them at the same
Pardon?
time. Kawaii Crew is cheating. That's how they've made it this far.
What just happened?
Out, chat. I was wondering how the number 8 seed sneaks their way into the final 4.
What just happened? Hello?
All right, well, the mods have to deal with that. That's not my job. Let's
Oh,
read
Mina
some
was
love
banned.
from the chat. Ivy's going to be picked in, and we'll just keep this rolling, as I'm sure it's just a little face issue. It was Mina, not the Paradox. The Paradox was legal officially on Kawaii Crew.
Crazy Paradox held us far.
I think Love Yoshi probably comes in with the Holiday here. They can pick the Holiday because I don't think you're going to pick Paradox and Holiday together.
We'll
not
make
in
it the
this economy,
Holiday.
But okay, they decide we want to go for the Holiday now. You got to solidify what Matt is going to be playing. And I mean, overall, the Love Yoshi comp is incredibly solid right now. The problem is that it's up against the Kelvin, which makes any comp kind of look a little bit questionable right now, the way things go.
The Yamato second pick was kind of troll.
Was running the Doorman in previous games.
Comes Abrams, and then their M1, probably Mirage.
Doorman, what's the expectation here?
I think it's literally the only M1 left, right? Outside of Haze.
I would be surprised. I think Holiday and Doorman kind of overlap in certain ways, so I don't know that they would necessarily.
I think it's a hard Haze game, though.
Either. I think you can definitely.
You just go Mirage.
It is very
you want the self peel.
I would love to see
they
that,
go Haze. Wow, okay.
A
lot of synergy here, but struggles into these heroes.
I wouldn't expect to support Haze,
so
given that we have the Kelvin on field, but we'll have to see how it gets actually built. Because in Europe, they tend to do a lot of support Haze business.
I believe this is an M1 Haze.
Final pick coming on through here from Love Yoshi. Is it going to be potentially the Doorman? And no, it's going to be Paige.
Unless this guy also plays good Yamato, but
honestly, pretty good pick.
Whoever's playing the Yamato, but I doubt it.
I feel like Paige looks bad at times that heroes like Kelvin exist in the meta.
Paige is very good at the Kelvin.
A lot of really good use.
Loki.
It's a final
and with this much dive, with the this is like semi Viscous, right? Instead of giving him the cube, you're giving him barriers. Same with your Shiv. I like the Paige pick. This is a really good spot for Paige.
What's the item called?
Paige ult goes through Kelvin Dome.
Knockdown, yeah, knockdown. Especially when you get the knockdown online.
And he has a ton of ults to cancel, right? He can cancel the Haze ult.
Of the captivating read, like suddenly does become like really nice.
He can counter engage and Abrams all in with his ult.
In addition to all of the shielding and so on. So I definitely like that pick.
Now the only thing is you have some pretty weak lanes now here though.
But we're into the game now. Love Yoshi and Kawaii Crew.
So we'll see what kind of goes on with the lanes.
That pocket, but I kind of stole you.
So they're doing Yamato, Paradox mid. That probably makes sense.
You know what?
Viscous Kelvin together. Okay, and then we're doing Hayes Abrams.
All right. Okay.
People like the Hayes Abrams for the CC combo.
Gummy worms for bucket, I think.
He has to reach.
And then Furnace Page,
NBA
Victor.
2K26 on PlayStation 5.
No. Check this. Oh, watch me hit this.
Real talk, road trip. You start in Los Angeles, you finish in New York City. You got to get it done in 6 days. How many bags of trolley can you finish?
Oh man. Honestly, a road trip, especially, it depends on the level of entertainment. If you don't have much entertainment in the car.
Yeah, you're like in Wichita.
Hello?
Whole 15 bags, easy, maybe more.
The pause my.
I could survive on it. That and a little bit of caffeine will get you far in life. Ivy's coming back to life after the pause. Back to you, DDK.
I might be able to get the Best Buy.
Well, let's talk about these early lane matchups then, shall we, ZP? So, what are you liking? What you're not liking? What's your prognosis, Dr. ZP?
Prognosis.
Well, in terms of early lanes, kind of interesting. You don't see all that often just because you don't see Kelvin get through all that often. You got the Viscous Kelvin lane, and in theory, that's a lane that shouldn't lose and actually has outs to win. So I think for Kawaii Crew, they can feel pretty good about the left lane. The middle lane between Yamato, Paradox.
Honestly, you feel great about that this lane, although it's unconventional, it's into a Shiv holiday.
Right-hand lane is
it's actually a great combo to neutralize this duo.
Wants to be aggressive with the Infernus. I think Page.
These early levels really matter though. Before he gets to heal nades.
On getting max burns in times where normally Infernus would pull back, but you got Page shield. You can just go.
Yeah, that is something I really like about Page. Especially when you get the what is it called, the Guardian shields as well on top of it. You can really just always have the shielding available. It can double up. Especially in the early to mid game, it's really strong. And when you get into the Divine Barrier later, it's also particularly nice because it goes up to like 600, I think, as well as removing like a lot of debuffs. So yeah, Page is a lot of fun.
Oh, could get slammed here. Ooh, this is not good.
Look, the great charge. What a find.
Yeah, the charge doesn't quite get angled into the wall, but does get angled for.
Yeah, if you hit the sign here, that would have been crazy with the slam.
Okay, you got the shield from Page at the beginning.
Booger is suffering though.
Trades, and that's kind of what Page lets you do in lane. Is that you have to play the style of play that is forcing the other team to shoot your shield. Also, in terms of lanes that are going well, Kelvin getting dumpstered.
Yeah, so this is where the lane's really weak before heal nades, and you don't have sustain.
You'd expect, and that has to be from some world-class harassment coming in from Matt.
And it's into Ido, right? So
Matt on the
bro's gonna roll you in lane.
Like is very dangerous.
Okay, huge early find.
And also exciting.
Doesn't mean as much as you think though. He only misses like 2 or 3 creeps.
Okay, Shiv is in an interesting position here. Able to put down a lot of pressure. Has everything up on the knives right now. So clear the lane and then keep that pressure going. Ido's been spamming the Shiv.
I do wonder between these teams.
Oh,
actually the double in from Booger.
No, he does.
But
nice try from Booger though.
You had the Page shield at the beginning.
He got chunked early. Like his lane was kind of over.
It's a win for Love Yoshi, and it's how you have to play the Page lane, and also has to be respected. Also, Ivy just melee to the back, looking for Fred, and Fred's back in spawn.
Victor in mid with the Ivy. It's a nice lane. You know, you've got a lot of a lot of survivability, a lot of sustain. You got good wave clear as well between both Victor and the Ivy. So it's definitely a pretty solid lane as they run for the boxes.
This is tough so far, Dan. I feel like there's been a bit of a mechanical difference. Say whatever you want about Kelvin, but the Kelvin Viscous lane has been a bit bullied. The Page and Furnace lane has actually been played to perfection on the right-hand side, and it may be Kelvin's greatest test yet because the way things are going right now, Love Yoshi is on trajectory.
Using nades to try to poke? I don't know if that's the move right now.
Darn quickly.
Ken's kind of getting farmed. Does Leviathan die? Leviathan dies. Oh, shit.
And middle, maybe.
Yoshi is kind of rolling.
Into middle on top of it. That is... I mean, this start... It's tough. I mean, just about anything that could go wrong for Kawaii Crew kind of has.
Pretty much, yeah.
And they're going to lose Viscous as well. Cross for the bridge buffs. Yeah, this Guardian is not long for this world on the left side. It's not looking good over there. But at least the other lanes are sort of holding their own at this point. It would appear, at least. Definitely seen some good moments here from Kawaii Crew. So I don't want to count them out just yet, but yeah, the bridge buffs, I think, going the way of Love Yoshi for the most part there, and big fights could brew in middle if the Shiv is to like return to that lane, given assist for the 3v2.
Oh, he kind of got shit on.
But getting back onto
Direct to Barry is so OP though,
and we've seen that pressure from Vegas, and just the confidence that you'd have as an Infernus on lane when you've got
Direct to Barrier just too disgusting. It gets completely punished and wins the trade.
With the, I think it's the second tier of upgraded shields, you get the 25% bonus to fire rate as well.
Yeah, I mean, the lane has worked out really, really well here so far, and to me,
I'm
it kind of
crashing.
flashes me back to the draft wondering.
Had my coffee too early.
I get there may be some comfort pick elements here in terms of either not wanting to play the Shiv or feeling really good about wanting to play the Yamato, but giving up the Shiv in draft we could have picked it seems a bit rough. Shocking reanimation could be procced in middle, no big deal for low main. Actually hits 2 off the res. People just don't get out in time. And left lane, right now, rough spot for Kawaii Crew. Mid lane getting heavily pushed.
In the chat.
Matt in
Absolutely
over the top,
clapping back with the first time chatter comment.
And gets the finish on the Fred. Fred nowhere to go. And you look at this big Guardian HP, it's about to start getting pummeled.
I see it. I see the pummeling, the great pummeling on the minimap. Okay, maybe it's not the great pummeling it's been given up on for now, but getting some pummeling over on the left side of the lane from Kawaii Crew, getting some pressure onto that Guardian, although they will get forced back a little.
By the way, we have an update in chat. Deathy wanted to make this public service announcement where people are hating on his Lash, saying Lash was never the problem in Night Shift. He lost regardless of what hero he was on. That was the clarification for Deathy made just now, and honestly, it's facts. Stop the Lash hate.
There you go. Yeah, yeah. Causation is not correlation. Or correlation is not causation. That's the one I wanted.
Off the middle, by the way, things are still scrappy. Off near the Guardian, it's Lefa and low main just getting down and dirty, and also starting to force things back a little bit more. This is, you know, the mid.
This is rough for Kawaii Crew, bro.
Here in a moment too. Matt
I don't really
back
see
to middle.
angle. I guess just dome catches.
So good to go. Barrel out first.
Like they don't have a ton of angles to get back into the
Not
game.
here just yet, but one barrel away, one would think.
Minuscule Guardian damage. They're about to lose their second.
There you go. The revolver is enough.
Calvin late on the rotate.
Going the way of Love Yoshi. Only 5k discrepancy on the overall souls.
I was kind of chunked here, so on
that 8-minute mark.
I thought Vince was going to push left side, but he doesn't have a
Matt's
wave.
doing what Matt does on a holiday, and what maybe you should all be doing on a holiday.
This Haze is dead.
There's the barrel tossed forwards. There's the lasso as well. The capture of the Haze into the fire. She'll go and will get finished off by a nice little revolver flourish at the end. Seismic Slam defensively coming on through for Boga to try to get out of the way. But this is not a good situation. The chase is on ZP.
Yeah, he's in a rough spot right now.
Down, why can't you
Good movement, but
continually shielded by the page.
No stam now.
Right
I think he gets ran down.
Guardian soon to fall, and Big Blue is looking awfully vulnerable here now. Boger down.
Haze has ult.
Vegas on the assault here in just a moment. Hold the phone. In comes
good jump pad though.
With the bullet dance, trying to liven things up. Just
Vegas
a bit.
dies.
Down Vegas and keep Boger alive, but still was a
little bit Boger there, still in time. I don't. Okay.
Oh man.
Man, the shadows haven't been good to Yamato this game.
Not exactly sure what we're doing there.
It's just a little bit theatric before going back to spawn.
It does appear that we are moving into dangerous territory already. It's a 9k difference before we're even at 10 minutes. So it's not a good start for the Kawaii Crew. It's not a good start.
It's tough, and this
this is rough, bro. Being down 10k right now, this is
beyond the standard things of, well, what's the meta, what's the draft? You can only get to worry about those things if you are on the level of having a good early game. And a lot of these lanes here, maybe if some of them, maybe they could have been shifted up a little bit, but they were able to be contested, and they simply weren't. Kawaii Crew is very, very far behind off the jump. And that just completely reframes how you look at the game, as we're hitting 10 minutes and, you know, Kawaii Crew's already at the point where they can't really fight evenly, Dan.
Yeah, that's definitely a really big issue. Neon's coming up now, or well, is up now. And this lane is actually contested by Kawaii Crew with 3 players, a numbers advantage. So this could certainly be a good way to potentially maybe get some picks for Kawaii Crew, but getting just sent away with the lasso is going to certainly create problems there for Ken, as he is going to be able to shift his way out away, but not quite.
Bam.
Looking at really good here now then for Love Yoshi around that urn, just denying the pickup and potentially extracting more kills.
Does Booger actually not die? There's no way. Ooh, bad barrel.
It's definitely going to be creating some problems
Oh,
here
Booger does,
for
okay.
Matt, who's going to actually be able to get
Good
out
movement.
with the jump pad. That is, that's holiday things for you.
Yeah, Matt had goo just smash into his face.
Does Noodles get out, or is he done already?
That was a bit.
Ooh, I mean, he doesn't have bullets.
But the revenge
Alright,
may
so
be
nice.
coming. LARP Noodles unable to crest the end of the ceiling. Leffa on the finish, and the trades continue to be heavily in favor of Love
Spending
Yoshi.
dome on this is not great, though.
Give him a little bit of time
It
to
should have been a
cool
free
off.
pick.
Just trying to do anything to parkour in and around the dome, but 100 HP, and there's no way out. Ken uses the I win button. That's Frozen Shelter.
yeah, that's certainly one thing you could.
You can cop enduring at shop here. Runs backwards though.
Has been collected, but can he get away?
Is Kelvin just dead?
The
I
Young's
believe
quite
Kelvin is
heavy
just
these
dead.
days.
Oh,
You don't
good
move very
parry though.
quickly when you're holding it.
Doesn't matter. No
it
dome.
looks like Ken's gonna get
Again, like
taken
having
down
to waste
as
a dome there
well.
was really bad.
It's
Dude, they're
it's
just getting
looking rather
farmed.
rough over here.
Ooh, they're getting
the Kawaii Crew.
farmed.
They do take down Zubsy though.
Yeah, the issue is you know, for Kawaii Crew, they're hoping, okay, maybe we get the urn, get it back in, you know, equalize the souls a little bit, but Love Yoshi is just being absolute just aggro in all senses of the word. The comms have to be just some mixture of go. I mean, I was talking with Lowmain a little bit in chat while they were watching the games. I just feel like Lowmain may have the energy right now. They're like, what are you guys doing? Just go in, do this thing. There's no talk about retreat, Dan. No talk about greater macro.
I just don't know how Kawaii Crew gets back in this game, bro. They're just kind of getting
haven't really stopped the
rolled
last
to a
5
blunt.
minutes.
Everyone's gets snatched.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to stop, and that is very hard. I
Best
think this is
ult
one of the
out.
things that
Trades
when you watch
ults.
the European teams as well, that they're so good at is
They're
constant
getting parried
pressure,
a
so
lot
you just
right
never
now.
get a chance to recover.
Second one in a
And-
row.
Yeah, and
So on the
they're still
shiv though, so it
working
doesn't
on
matter.
He
Gets
managed to
out.
capture it once again, and looks good this time for them to ferry it away without too many problems. Although Victor Lomain is on the other end of it, could actually stop this.
Oh, he's ready.
He's going for it.
He's sharing the pain. He's walking back in. Arms
Parried
suffering.
one.
Has one reanimation. Good to go. A little bit of punches back and forth onto the goo ball, which I think got parried at the
Big stun
beginning.
coming
And now
in.
Burned to a cinder. Shocking reanimation. Comes on up. Kawaii Crew looking awfully low. No dome up here from Ken, but soon to be up. Gets the cooldown up in the nick of time. Maybe able to turn things around here.
Dome
Under
incoming.
pressure,
Nope,
do you
he's-
dome? Right now, you have the.
Dude, this is not even close. And he has to use dome again.
The damage over time from Shiv would have taken him out.
They're getting destroyed, bro.
Okay,
This
so map
is
control
not pretty.
really well in hand for Love Yoshi. They could get the Midwalker right now if they wanted. It feels like they could pretty much get anything they wanted. Midwalker usually the hardest one to get.
Jesus, bro, they're
Positionally,
getting
it's
farmed.
the toughest, the least advantageous for the attacking team, or
It's
most
also
disadvantageous.
It's also the most dangerous from a consequences point of view. If you go for mid-walker and you die, it's one of the easiest ways to give mid-boss over to your opponents, even
Sure.
earlier in the game. Because, okay, they're only down for 20 seconds, but they're down for 20 seconds, and they all died in middle, 5 feet away from mid-boss. That's a problem.
yeah, there's definitely a problem. Okay, well, I don't think that Matt's waiting patiently for a push buff there. Still a minute to go. Just trying to survey. He's just surveying.
I think every Holiday player has that internal clock in their head, and by internal clock, really the clock on their UI that says lasso's up, look for something.
True.
It doesn't feel good to have that button up and not use it. At the very least for Matt, from what we've seen in this game. Matt just gets a little bit more active as soon as Spirit Lasso is ready to go.
Oh.
Well, we've got a couple players that could get caught in mids of Kawaii Crew. Yeah, there's some
Clark still only has one Guardian.
Man, it makes his escape.
They're down 2 slots. I think Ido just cuts this guy's head off.
Here we go.
And
There's
Dome gets wasted again.
To play for Kwai Crew ever so briefly.
Jesus.
It just doesn't seem like Ido is too worried about that. He's going to be falling off, but he's got his teammates here to give him a helping hand, taking away some of the aggro there as he comes back into the fight. And the chase down continues here, coming on through the Fred the Finch, and he gets taken down and denied the pick. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah, this haze is looking real useless, bro.
Right here for Kwai Crew, and you're talking about mid walker being a difficult thing to take down. Well, if you're up a bunch of players like this, sometimes you go for it. Or
they do seem just kind of outmatched, though.
Vault, the double gamba, as it were. Also, yeah, I just briefly looked at chat for a moment, and I gotta clarify. So people are wondering, you can parry Goo Ball only if the Viscous is trying the min-max attack where you get a melee at the start of the Goo Ball, because there is a little bit of counterplay there that you can parry and it's still melee, so it parries as good as any other, but it's only a thing if the Viscous is trying the min-max with the melee Goo Ball tech.
It is actually so awesome to see. I do love the evolution of it with the Majestic Leap. I think that's so cool to see. I love the evolution in Deadlock. There's always, because this is the itemization, there's so many ideas that are yet to be tested or yet to be applied. So it's really cool when you see these new little things here and there, ZP.
Also, you see the sense here where Mott was looking.
Like, I don't even know, bro. This game just feels over.
Lock it in.
They're about to get a lasso pick here.
Territory. So they're just happy to be in the area and be a threat to anyone who may be looking to pick it up. And right now, the person that is under assault is Ken. Dome is back up.
All right, here we go. They're trying to make a play.
Good to get here. Mott dancing round and round. Lasso ready to go. Looking for the opportunity. The Dome is
with
out
lasso.
early. Lasso comes out. Huge
Victor
whiff.
is in Dome. Victor has ult, though.
Takes a cold front to the front and may just be about to go down anyway. Swap towards the end. Not trying to make the most of it. The rest of the fight
bro. This is GG.
They're diving the back line here. We just get the Paradox
They just lost
right now,
4
Dan.
on their own big play. Oh my
Yeah.
This is...
There's too many numbers.
This is rough.
There's too many numbers.
Mid-boss time.
We'll get finished off without too much of an issue. So these walkers should be getting worked on now, obviously.
So really? Go for walkers instead, I guess?
Maybe not
They
too
grab
far
Durn?
prospects, but the respawn times are still pretty low, actually, so everyone will be...
Yeah, I guess they don't want to flip it, right?
So a couple
times are too low?
Or rather, a couple walkers will do instead, perhaps, as they are running the urn too, the comeback urn.
Yeah, and for Love Yoshi, a little bit of this is on autopilot now. Kwai Crew, on one hand, you are piloting the nuclear missile that is Kelvin in this current meta. On the downside, you've lost the early game so significantly that
And you gave Victor, bro, and the Victor's giga.
However, to be behind, you got Boger in.
Victor was second most souls in the game. Good pick here.
Earn control now back over to Kwai Crew.
Well, they
and with where Love Yoshi is,
literally just handed off a comeback urn. Good taking advantage. Now you're only down
All right, well,
23k.
that's something. A little urn, but there is a lot of farm to fall back on the Love Yoshi side of the map. So if they were just to do the basics and clean that up, they are going to be sitting at quite the advantage soul wise. Or I guess it's already quite the advantage, but
it's tough.
Victor already has these shift.
Oh,
Holy shit, man.
If you're Kwai Crew, you'd want your Yamato to be pretty far ahead. You know, backed up by the Kelvin, ideally your Abrams a little bit further too, but instead you're looking at a brick wall, just an absolutely ripped specimen. And low main at 24k, you got Vegas at 23k, and Gun Ivy and Letha there. I mean, the carry power, just one of these things, Dan, would be terrifying for Kwai Crew, and you got to deal with all three. The team fight equation here is a tough one to deal with.
yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. That mid walker, it's not long for this world. All that is required is just a quick pick, and this could be the chance you're looking for. It is Matt. All it takes is just getting that lasso, pulling them into a teammate, and that's the pick that you need to get on top of that mid boss. If that is the objective, or the opportunity that they're looking for.
True.
Also, low main is just adding on to the you can't kill me element. Transcendent cooldown plus E shift equals this guy ain't going down anytime soon, Dan. jump start.
This guy just does not die. He shifts up in 3. This game is so over. Holy shit, bro. They got farmed.
The farm Victor here. And yeah, Dome may be out, but so is Ken. Killed within his own freezer. And the fall through just.
I don't even know if I should have chased him this hard. Clean movement by low man, though.
To be against the Victor. Like,
and E-shift value.
As soon as Victor gets the E-shift as well, it does really get kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, this gets
pretty impossible
ridiculous
to get those kills. Okay, well there's a bullet dance, just for fun.
Fun is one way to describe it here. And of course, the bullet dance, applause comes in from Idaho in the form of killing blow.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna get mid boss here, and truthfully, with how far ahead Love Yoshi is, they're gonna gobble their gummies in the middle here, Dan, and they're just gonna roll it directly into the throne, the patron, as it were, and I don't think anything's gonna stop them.
No, it doesn't look like anything that will indeed stop them at this point. The rejuice, as it was always meant to be in the hands of Love Yoshi. And I mean, it's kind of crazy, the 30k Shiv is kind of really in of itself.
3 slots.
30k Victor, and to the front line.
Holy moly, bro! Oh my god, there are 4 slots. They got Victor, the base card,
and he does have a huge damage threat.
Yeah,
so
this one's kind of done. It's kind of over.
It's one of the reasons why teams don't like playing against him at the top level as ZP. A lot of these teams that scrim a lot.
Even if you were the wonder going into the next fight, okay, how does Kwai Crew win? The conditions are.
Probably these players aren't actually using the custom crosshairs.
It would basically require someone from Love Yoshi mega overextending and then getting 0 help from their team. Because even then, you can sacrifice someone here on Love Yoshi. I mean, you could have Mott go AFK for a while. You could have Zerbzy just take a break, and the rest of the team could run down middle and probably finish this game with 3 rejuvenators, Dan.
Yeah. I think that's pretty likely here, as we're going to see them, marching into the front of the base, knocking on the door, kicking the door down. E-shift on Victor again. Gets swapped though, so he might actually get
Orbstone now though.
Be forced to use that reincarnation. That's still up. Actually, no, he's still good. Still good to go.
Stay on this dome. Literally, this gets the Kelvin and the Yamato killed.
Victor, that's kind of the play style. Still in the action, doing lots of damage. 2 players down so far.
They cannot play the game.
Getting quite low for everybody on Kawaii Crew. Obviously, still 3 rejuice left alive, so the slice and dice Ido just ripping them to shreds here on that ship.
He may be 14-0 at the moment, by the way. We've got
yeah, I don't dominate this game.
Yeah, I mean,
won their lane too.
I don't remember him. It was at the beginning of the game. Either way, the Shiv has gone wild on top of low main. Where, fun fact: even if you kill low main here, shocking reanimation, and if you kill low main again, low main has rejuve.
Yep.
When you go to pick Victor in the character select screen, it says you can't kill me, and Kwai Crew has felt that quite succinctly as we head into what should be the patron following
and the page ult
here in our final best of 3 of the day.
They're farming them in base.
Well, here we go into the fountain. You got to get it done. You got to get it in the fountain. Oh my goodness!
They're just for funning it.
Through all of them, as we will find, the patron is getting whittled down, whittled away into its final form, which is just dust on the ground, and that's going to be the victory there for Love Yoshi, as I think many expected. But Crew, I think there's
giving Victor
promise,
pretty grief.
Early game, it just
pretty
really
grief
sucked for them.
Oh my god.
About the most eloquent way you
can. Okay, let's get a little check in, see how much they're farming.
Where's my goal?
Look at all you KSRs. I'm
Look
10,
at
0, and 15.
My page still 4 kills. Like, what is that?
Yeah, it's not optimal. I should have 0, actually.
Yeah, what are you doing?
True.
Second.
Wow.
It's looking like I'll be able to hit Best Buy.
Start your draft now.
Yes, please start draft.
I just heard "Oh Baby" a triple in my song. What the fuck?
Oh
I'm so asleep right now.
Triple.
So
Kill me, and Quiet Cruz felt that quite succinctly as we head into what should be the patron falling here in our final.
Well played, everybody. Good job, guys.
Bro, that was
good.
Giga Stomp.
Well, here we go.
Well played, my teammates. You guys played hella good.
In the fountain. Oh my goodness, the slice and dice through all of them. As we will find the patron is getting
Dorian off stream is such a doomer. It's crazy.
True.
I know off stream versus on stream. I told you guys. Look how big he is.
So
I don't want to
true.
be here. Fuck all you. These guys are trash. On stream, he would never say that. Like he's just so fake.
What are you talking about,
I don't
man?
know, I'm just yapping.
You know, I literally had my eyes closed before you said that. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I was literally like resting my eyes. Holy shit. Get me out.
I legit don't think I've ever done. I swear I gotta be at like 4K damage. I did nothing. Everyone died before I got there.
Okay. I don't want Arctic last build. Makes sense. They're just perma stomping. You want to CC people. Elkfire build for the.
Okay, guys, we're going into the draft. Everybody here?
Wait, I did 20K.
Yeah.
That's not even bad.
Love Yoshi.
Oh man.
All right, I'm ready.
Bro,
37.
like they literally just
0.6K
AFK'd
healing.
our lane.
Almost
I
40K
got, like,
damage.
3 burns. They were
Bro.
like. Also, that Abrams is
Warpstone was a
actually
good buy
running
at the
it down,
end.
by the way. I don't know, like if you.
Capacitor.
Yo, it's
Really good capacitor game, actually.
quick. Do the tournament reset. You're
The
good.
Haze did semi gun,
That
but
shot through the wheel was crazy.
still went
Yeah.
surge
Oh, that's what I was
and then
like,
rest
oh my
capacitor.
That's
Okay.
bad.
What did Mr. Noodles go? He went punch. Punch express shot. Okay. Yeah, they just got farmed. I really don't know what to say much more than that.
Is that to
They
prevent,
kind of just got farmed.
Getting parried?
What? Looking up? No.
He's trying to get
If you
a
look-
stationary
if you-
barrel, right?
If you look up, yeah, the barrel's stationary. So you don't punch at all. You just shoot the barrel. So you, oh, you're saying like, yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
so you don't
yeah.
get parried.
In a sense,
That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
After last, so.
In a sense, you say.
You're supposed to.
Okay.
That did not work.
Then out.
Should
We're gonna
just
go to a break. When we
DC'd?
come back.
His PC is
it's
exploding?
Game 2 in the final best of 3 for night 1.
Do I watch this next game? Yeah, I will. I'll watch this game. Fuck it. Fuck it. Holy bro, that was not close. What was that, like a 25-minute game? They just got smoked. Bow, bow, bow. Ding, bow, bow. Holy man. Like they're up 14K at 15 minutes. It's just so Jover. This Haze pick was, I don't know. Not great. I think a lot of people are just like kind of off the Mirage already. It's kind of funny. Ugh. Insane movement by Low Main here to catch him, actually. This was clean. And the shot at the end. Bup, bup. Got him. Little battery. Oop. Oop. Movie time. The worm. Rip. Ooh. Yeah, I ended up with like 15 kills, bro. Holy shit. Was he 15 and 0? Someone tells me he was 15 and 0.
What do you mean? It worked good.
23-minute game.
He played Carrie Hayes last game.
Holy fuck. Oh, here's draft. They gave Victor again, bro.
Would you oil up if you win the 10K? Sure. 100 gifted. 100 gifted. Me and Vegas start oiling each other up. No. 500 gifted.
I would fucking do that for free.
Okay.
Jesus. We'll add Irodorian in the mix for another 100.
What? Yo, one more game, we're guaranteed $200. Huge.
Viscous. Hell yeah, that fun maybe. Our comp
Big
is
Viscous.
Our comp is Mussolini. This does not look fun. Like what? Alright, I'm going to my lane. I got Kelvin Shiv, Holiday Viscous lane. Oh, okay. That looks fun.
Playable.
Wait, we gave them Victor though. Did we lose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's where giving the Victor might
You know
be
what must
okay.
be
Is
tilting?
getting the
Having
Kelvin shift.
2,000 games on one hero, and then we don't even care to ban it. Like that must be so like.
Dynamo?
No, Yamato and Dynamo. Like they like he's got like 2,000 games on Yamato. He just don't give a fuck.
Oh, he does have 2,000.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn.
Oh my god, they picked him Dynamo. They gave him the ball.
Wait, we have
fuck.
Kelvin Viscous. What?
Yeah, this is not a great Dynamo game.
Mina?
Yeah, sure, I'll pick Kelvin. Or Ship, sorry. Leffa, what do you want to play?
No, bro. Please.
We need capacitor, so just do you need it for the Dynamo heal and shit. It's good. Just do Bebop Ivy. I mean Ivy, Mina.
True.
Yes. Pick up.
Is Leffa okay?
So bored. Oh. It was like what, a 3-hour break?
Dude, that break was too fucking long.
Yeah.
I legit fell asleep in my chair.
Yeah.
I was just lying in bed with my eyes closed, just listening.
Yeah, my like. Yeah.
To curse it. It's gonna be so one-sided. Calling you out, brother. So where is this coming from? Where did you see the lack in their gameplay? Is it individual mechanics, or is it simply just the team play is so much stronger in favor of Glove Yoshi?
Okay, we've broken the veil of secrecy, number one. But number two, they got trounced in the early game.
True.
They had Kelvin, and Kelvin was dying in his own freezer repeatedly. The early game was miserable for Kwai Crew, and the one constant in Deadlock is that if you cannot compete mechanically in the early game, no other factors matter because you're just going to be too far behind. And Kwai Crew got so skill-gapped in the last game that I don't know if they are going to improve enough to turn things around in the next game regardless of draft, but I'm always willing to be surprised here, Puckett. And also, I am kind of curious in the power of a caster curse. I said I couldn't curse it. Maybe I'm stronger than I think.
No, you made it happen. We're going to the game 3.
Another Sinclair ban?
The way the day is played out, the Sinclair respect ban is real. Kawhi Crew,
Sinclair?
They have a player who specializes on Sinclair. Love Yoshi. They are very prepared for this matchup.
What I'm sad about is that Kwai Crew had the opportunity in the previous game to go Shiv Kelvin, which is like, that's such a luxury, and I'm so sad that they didn't take it, and then Ido took the Shiv and just rolled.
Yeah, no, it's Shiv Kelvin
with it. But anyway, they are going to pick up the Victor this time, forcing Love Yoshi onto the Kelvin Shiv. I would assume, right? That's surely.
You just gave him Shiv Kelvin. Just why even start the game?
I'm pretty sure.
There he is, Redbeard.
I heard a hype scream a moment ago, just coming from far off somewhere on the West Coast. I'm pretty sure it's Ido screaming joy about getting the Kelvin Shiv lane.
Yeah,
There's no other explanation. Like, surely you do.
That seems like free low. I'm not gonna lie.
The happiest player ever.
Giving up the Kelvin Shiv is
on 15-0, but
quite a bit. You do get the victor for it, but
does come in.
Okay, we've been working on this show for 70 days, and the one thing I've learned about Deadlock is this duo is devastating. It doesn't matter what the meta is, you don't want them together. For anyone who's new, because we got a ton of people watching across all the platforms, why is the Shiv Kelvin so powerful? Why is it a must ban or must avoid if you can? ZP, that's to you.
I thought this was Dan. I had the last thing right before Dan, but I will take it and say that the reason is that not only is Kelvin one of the best healers in the game, the best healer in the game, it works out really well with Shiv's bloodletting that goes on beginning of it. So, and also Shiv loves keeping people contained. When you put down Dome, you can't leave and get out of range of him when he can use Killing Blow on you. So between healing Shiv, who just won't go down, and containing you so he can drop a Killing Blow, it's brutal to play against.
Dan, Yamato, Paradox, Victor, how do you feel about this trio start for Kawaii Crew?
High powering the Yamato.
I think
they must have a Yamato player or something.
Up against Kelvin and definitely has more value lately, but
yeah, that's true. Picking Yamato, Kelvin's pretty good.
On the face of it, Paradox Yamato Victor
sounds
great, but when I'm like looking to the other side of the screen and I see the Kelvin Shiv, I'm just like, oh man.
Yeah.
Production, can we fast forward through the draft? I've seen enough. You gave him the holiday. You gave him Kelvin Shiv to open. Your Yamato didn't do you many favors in game number 1. Let's see what they round out to finish off the 6-man lineup. Reminder, this was an open tournament. We appreciate participation, even if we disagree with the logic behind the draft. But you play the game more than we do. You know your team better than we know them. We just hope for a closer fight in round 2.
Yeah, for real.
They banned the Infernus, which is good. I thought Love Yoshi was potentially going to get Infernus on top of all the other goodies that they have. But you know what? I'm feeling the Doorman right now. I think you throw in the Doorman would make perfect sense with what they have here. Gives Zerbsy a little bit more fun. But okay, they're feeling a little bit of Viscous first. Doesn't mean the Doorman may not be coming in, but man, the early mid game, it is going to be brutal for Kawaii Crew.
It really is, yeah. I'm trying to think of like the problem is with Shiv Kelvin is that it doesn't have any, there's no easy counter.
The amount of stall on this side is crazy.
That we see, it's a Dynamo.
The Professor.
Light bulb heads.
He's back.
He's here.
Yeah, he's
Dynamo.
So this tells me that we are in ultra serious mode. A character that has never made it to a night shift broadcast has made it to a night shift broadcast.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too surprising. Ken was playing it in the qualifiers, but it usually isn't the highest tier of picks. And, you know, for Love Yoshi, we'll see. I mean, maybe this will be the time that we just see the greatest singularities of all time, but I still think it's going to be rough. Also, if you grab the Doorman here, you also have ways of making Dynamo's life even more rough should he get the singularity of dreams. But Love Yoshi, they're picking up the Ivy here for Lefa.
You know what? I love it. I love it. I love the Dynamo.
Do you, DDK?
I wouldn't love it if we see McGinnis. Okay, there's got to be a limit. Okay, there's got to be a limit to what we're dealing with here. But
yeah, doesn't either have one.
Okay, so like Dynamo, his
first got banned
in the team fight is singularity, but it's hard to like really pull those off.
Are they gonna do Haze again? Please don't tell me they do Haze again. They do Geist.
Because he can get off chain gang.
Who was their M1? They don't have an M1.
Much more reliably, and he can actually do a lot of damage in that.
Nah, bro. What is this draft, bro? What is this draft?
Is that still like in
Dude, it's so cope. Pretending like Gun Geist is an M1. It's so cope. It's so fucking cope.
Stream archives to get to the Listic knockup build being a thing, and even Listic never played it in a tournament. That was just Listic stream baiting the entire time where he's like, guys, I love the Dynamo knockup build. Never actually played it in a tournament game.
Ken is a Dynamo specialist. Can he carry Kawaii Crew to a game 3? If not, they are out of the tournament. Love Yoshi locks up the fourth and final spot on Championship Sunday. On the mic, it's ZP and GDK. Take it away, Zeeps.
Dan, I'm not gonna lie. On paper, this is looking real rough for Kawaii Crew because they have to overcome what was a pretty big mechanical deficit in the last game. They're gonna do it with Kelvin and Shiv rolling up middle, and oh dear God, the Mina Holiday lane versus Paradox Dynamo.
NBA 2K26 on PlayStation 5.
That sounds kind of rough, bro. Sounds a bit rough.
What didn't like about it, ZP?
I think what's going to happen is that the burst damage between the Holiday and wait, okay, they changed up a little bit. Okay, so it's Viscous Holiday. That's not much better. That's still an enormous amount of burst damage.
Yeah,
that's coming on in. Yeah, there was some lanes. I was looking at the top middle for the beginning. I don't know why I trusted that even for a split second. But even still, this is still a pretty brutal lane to actually deal with.
Well, I don't disagree with you. So, what is the win condition? Like, what lanes do we need to be winning here if we're Kawaii Crew?
If you're Kawaii Crew, okay, where are you hoping to win? Probably a Mono Paradox lane off on the left. The problem is that you're up against Kelvin Shiv. So, that would normally be one of your better lanes, but you're up against the strongest lane in the game. Off in middle, I mean, Victor Geist isn't
technically
awful,
lane is going better.
I think it's mid lane may be the more neutral.
Dynamo is already struggling.
Evenly played. I think right lane is still going to be kind of brutal. Viscous all day is generally just a lot of damage hanging your way, particularly once you get a little bit more items, get your first round of
Dynamo
burst going in. And, to that note, Dan, already Dynamo's nearly dead.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this hero is. Dude, I don't know what they're going to do about Dynamo, because he has a good win rate in solo queue, too. So I don't know what the fuck they're going to do about this hero.
Look, you're going to get a little bit of healing Aurora back and forth, but it's not going to outdo just the level
Buff his heal?
getting thrown your way, where you're going to be getting hit with crack shot.
Make Quantum better? Like, I literally have no idea what you do with this character, bro. I have no idea how you fix this character.
And yeah, I mean, just being in line of sight for a moment of Viscous.
Shadow gets the cam steal. Stompy.
Even if you didn't have Dynamo in the lane.
Well, okay. I wonder how the Paradox Yamato are going to fare.
Arpinol's getting punched in the face by his own character. This Dynamo's about to get dove.
Another thing about the Shiv Kelvin for people as well is that Kelvin, obviously with the ice path and ice beam,
this is like
able to
so sad.
Just consistently connect. Oh no!
Oh no!
He's not out.
Oh no! Is he gonna
he's not out.
Oh, and somehow connects that.
Let's not get too crazy on the gonna live part. God, I mean, yeah, honestly, you think you queue into a game of Deadlock and that turns into Dead by Daylight. Oh boy.
This is not great. They are getting farmed again.
Taking it all in.
No more words.
Good lord,
no
bro.
more words for me, which is pretty disadvantageous considering my current
role
here on the broadcast.
Ooh. I mean, it's early, and there's a few ways of things evening out, but 17k to 13k, probably one of the bigger early leads.
Lost Guardian at 330.
Also, I don't think this Viscous Holiday lane is particularly going to stop. I think they're going to push wave, go grab the available creeps and boxes that are there, and at some point, Matt's going to do a courtesy call the middle, and it may not end well for either Geist or Victor.
Man, that's such a fast tower.
They're gonna get farmed again, bro.
Even deeper for the kills hit.
Falco doesn't have ult.
I mean, Matt is quite the
my.
Oh, he gets the catch on the lasso. It's absolutely brutal.
This is disgusting.
Quite accurate. Well, you said this lane was going to be a problem. This is like the most problem lane we've seen all day.
It's tough. It's just overwhelming poke damage, and a Dynamo generally at this level where it's coming in consistently, not usually equipped to handle it, even with a Calico at your side, and Victor just getting run down.
This is
off
just
to the side of mid.
Depressing.
So mid is going better. It could
just
be a lot
getting
worse with Matt potentially eyeing the
farmed on repeat. I cannot lie. Oh my god, bro.
Low main.
This is rough to watch.
Do we have any damage at all? Really, almost no damage at all on any of these towers.
So technically, it's going to be melee creeps versus Love Yoshi then.
And here we go, the supreme confidence of a Shiv with a Kelvin, able to go as deep as you like. Again, if all else fails, well, we'll just drop the dome. Drop the dome, guarantee the kill, heal back up, and it's like nothing happened.
Good lord,
except
man,
we
this
have the
is
objective and the kills. So really
pretty disgusting.
And just think, CP, Kawaii Crew could have had this.
They literally could have. They could have had this game won.
Last game, but Fred also playing Yamato in this game. It must have been a bit of a comfort thing where Fred's just like, nah, give me the Yamato. Also the right way, and just continues to be
the Dynamo Wall comes out
in the singularity. Is this gonna be enough to take down Matt? Equalize a little bit, 100 HP. You got Ken on hot pursuit.
He's actually getting schmooved on.
Bouncing to and fro, left, right, and center, 119 HP, and a dream 50 HP.
Oh, well, they traded at least.
He's dead. Able to finish that.
Well, if they weren't 2K down, that could have been.
First assist in night shift history. Help us celebrate.
Could have been something.
Thanks, Bucket.
Get the promise.
Oh, good lord, man.
Honestly, that was a little bit exciting because of how rough the right lane has been. I'm here for any sign of life from Kawaii Crew, but the signs of life kind of hard to come by here. Ido on the Mina, run down Boger, who is not ready to reanimate.
This is crazy, bro.
ZP's out here with his stethoscope, checking for the pulse, for the heartbeat.
It's tough. Also, it's 35k to 28k. This is an enormous lead. As the Kelvin Shiv combo does what Kelvin Shiv combo generally does here in the left. Guardian goes down.
Oh my god, this Dynamo just cannot breathe. I think Alka's dead again too.
It's splattering everywhere and it's explosive at the same time. The Walker actually
yeah, she lived. Okay.
Before the 10-minute mark.
Dude, this is
kind of tough.
This is rough.
Well, I'm just looking at the map here. There's not really all that much.
13 to 1
here for Kawaii Crew at the moment, which is kind of a problem. They've
11 to 12 boons up.
Much all the camps on their side for the most part. They need to get out on the map. They need to get these Guardians down.
Oh
this is really
god,
the first big challenge.
Oh, what are you doing?
We'll see if they can find anything.
Why are you walking up?
Cube up.
What?
Vegas is going to keep him alive, and we've got the menace.
Oh, whiffing.
Oh my god, the punch there. You know,
oh my god,
the mask, you know, a little bit.
Dude, this is like
kind of, you know,
disgusting.
Yeah, the mask kind of had like a gooey element going to it, but also this lane, like Viscous, Holiday in particular, you know, we're a little bit about to be removed from laning phase, but it's kind of disruptive. You're getting knocked up by barrels and getting pushed around by puddle punches.
Doesn't have time to scale, man. He's just gonna get farmed.
In that lane, and all that really hurts
at
the same time. So. Yeah, and then you bring a Dynamo to that fight, and just it wasn't an ideal lane, to put it mildly.
All right, Kawaii Crew able to hit our Guardian.
Trying to get their first Guardian. A little bit of life here.
They will not get it, but you know they got to hit a little bit.
Solo Kelvin of Zerbsy, who
they got to like do something positive.
Aggressive. Throws a snowball.
Guardian did a rapid recharge rush. Interesting.
You don't see the
with the mythic burst.
But you're thinking that
I think
low main could be coming
this
around
is just like you're gonna stomp with the Shiv so hard you want a bit a little extra burst.
Yeah, that's not very.
I respect it.
To be consistently worried about. A low main coming for you. I mean, he's coming for the Calico right now. So there it is over the top, and she's bleeding. She's bleeding. Oh, with the next knife.
Could have gone for the head. If that other knife hit, he goes for the execute.
I forgive nothing. It's going on low main's permanent record.
Okay.
And look, you should have heard how low main was talking about Deathy, where Deathy apparently, you know, gets a little bit confused, runs the wrong way at the urn, and turns into a big deal. Also, we got a Spirit Lasso as Boger is getting sent to Pain Town. No reanimation, up and ready to go, and this Walker's been beaten down for quite a while here, Dan, and now it's about to go.
They have the Dynamo Wall.
HP, and it's still not.
Calco ult up. This is their moment.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
The ball comes out.
Nice catch by Vegas.
Oh my god.
Very nice, and they're gonna go for this.
Oh my god.
You know why not? Why not?
Who's gonna stop him?
They're about to be at 20k at 10 minutes, bro.
No,
they're up
absolutely not.
21k at 10 minutes.
But also to the game, it's kind of the problem is that all the
Oh
other
my
lanes have
god, bro!
problems. It's like,
I have never seen a stomp this hard. I don't even think in pubs I've seen a stomp this hard.
It's really difficult to go, hey, we need 3 people.
Is this Victor just dead?
At this point in the game, like there's not really
Oh,
a
his
great
ult.
counterplay beyond.
Can you just get his ult for free? They
spot.
just get his ult for free. I think he's gonna die, bro.
Shocking reanimation was up. It's
Oh
down.
my god.
It's gone.
This Viscous has 13k.
Deleted. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I don't care about spoilers, so we're gonna.
He goes for a swap on warp, so.
Let's check in with Vegas.
Yo, wrong button. Oh, Dynam's here.
Are you?
I'm good. Oh my! Oh my god! It's so dangerous. I don't give a fuck. I ain't bitch. Look at him. Look at him. He's looking for me. Look at him. Look at that slimy bastard.
This on yellow? I mean...
Yeah, I'm coming over to yellow.
Yeah, we can go back in.
I'm gonna cut him off. Look where I'm going.
They are mocking them.
I'm clearing away.
Now, just to be clear.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I feel bad for Yup Noodles, bro. Yup Noodles is the homie.
It's already out of hand to a degree where
I share too many chat rooms with this guy.
To make any mistakes.
This is hard. This is hard to watch.
They don't need to farm their side.
It's okay though. He can say it was LARP Noodles, not Yup Noodles.
Aggressive. The fact that they already have a walker is outrageous, and I mean, what else are they going to be able to take away here? Well, there you go. This low main. That's what you were talking about. There's like the scary
Good.
low main
Hey,
around the corner.
Dynamo value.
Again, a little bit of playing a horror game right now. You never quite know what your game of Deadlock is going to turn into. I mean, realistically, if I were to write the big comeback narrative, it'd be Love Yoshi losing all idea of positional awareness as that comes in with another lasso. But you lose your.
I feel so bad for them.
And you give Ken.
I just like I can feel the like despair
in Night Shift history, and then you give him another 6-man singularity and another, and after those 3 singularities, Dan, you might be back in the game.
There we go.
That is true. That is a way. That is a way that you could come back into the game.
Jesus, dead.
The old 6-man singularities. I don't know that I've ever even seen that.
A 6-man singularity, really?
Yeah, I guess you'd have to see Dynamo get played for that.
True.
To be able to even be eligible to see that.
Dan, are you familiar with the old school Popeye cartoons?
Yes.
What if Ken grabbed a bag of Trolley? You had the spinach music play, but it's actually Trolley.
True.
Would that give him the energy required to 6-man singularity Love Yoshi in this game?
Victor's dead.
I mean, it could work.
This is like
we have to test it. That's the only way.
They just can't play the game, bro.
Good.
They actually just can't play the game.
If you just pop the bag of Trolley like that with the Popeye music, it only works with the music.
They're about to. Oh my god. Well.
Yeah.
Vegas died.
The music is powerful.
It's over.
In the music.
Now I just want Popeye's fried chicken and Trolley. You know what I'm talking about, chat?
Wrong Popeye. Wrong Popeye.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What have you done? But Dan, we've gone a bit off the rails in this game, and it's because, well, Love Yoshi crushed the laning phase harder than we've seen all day, at least in any of the broadcast matches. I believe the melee creeps matches may have been as brutal as this one, but those weren't on stream. Whereas these barrels,
they don't have a single guardian, bro. They're just getting put into a blunt.
That's true. They certainly are, and you know, I mean, this is gonna happen, right, in Deadlock, because there is a really wide spread at the top level, and that's fine. That's fine because we're early in the game, and you got to get your competitive reps in, one way or the other.
Yeah.
And I think that's one of the things that, as much as it sucks to see Kwai Crew getting a little bit stomped here. These losses are like really important for the players that are on the receiving end. As silly as that might seem, but to a competitive player, it's like. I mean,
I guess
losing is learning, Dan. Losing is learning, and what you learned is don't give them Kelvin shit.
Yeah, don't give them the best 1-2 in the game.
Process in this moment, but
and don't pick your main, even if it's never been used in comp before.
If you want to be constructive at, you'd say,
I understand the thinking behind banning Ida's Pocket, but Pocket
But with
at
another
some
walker
point
going
falls
down,
off, right?
the
Like
lead
the scaling
expanding.
isn't there.
Now, Dan, it is over.
Shiv Kelvin is just
30,000,
like
about to be at
good at all
35,000.
points in the game,
Big
except for
boss,
like
very
super
easily an
early.
objective now for Love Yoshi,
don't
but
know.
also mid boss the only way Kwai Crew could turn it around. As anyone knows, the most deadly Dynamo is at with Singularity is with mid
Here he
boss
comes.
contesting.
Here comes
Ken,
that boy.
He's feeling the power right now. He popped the bag of trolley. Dan, is now the time.
Let's get it on.
Does Dynamo have Warp
Let's get
Stone?
it
Does Dynamo
on.
have movement? Mina is on Dynamo. Dynamo is dead before he can even ult.
I'm
That's
looking at the
just
mini
not
map right
okay.
now. I'm looking at the mini map right now. I'm not sure Dynamo is getting to the
He
rejuvenator.
is not getting to the redo.
No, Dynamo not found.
Oh, he got
I'm not
one.
sure how
Oh, he's in there. He actually got a charge. He got a charge in. And there's of course of entanglement. There's no chance to get any work done though with the singularity.
Oh my
you can even
God.
consider it. Gets absolutely busted down, and there's the dome. A nice, cozy, safe Kelvin place. Oh, it even parries him.
Oh. You gonna try and walk up and punch me in my freezer?
How much damage did Kelvin take? 0.
Yeah.
Side note, we have reached 1,100 subs on twitch.tv/.
Yay, night shift.
That was our goal for the night. So thank you very much. The community has been fantastic. Your support is incredible. Each week we keep growing. This
Shout night
first
shift.
$20,000 tournament thanks to Trolley.
Also,
20,000?
Correct the record. Chat saying I'm trolling on spinach. Look, it's just comparing something that is designed to be sweet with something that is a vegetable. I personally love spinach. It's a bit, chat. It is a bit. I believe me, I'm a spinach fan. I don't know why I have to defend my spinach credentials here as Kwai Crew is just getting their base demolished as Matt lands his like 9th lasso of the game. But it's important to know that I do love spinach.
Yeah, he's got high iron count. You can test his blood right now, chat.
They're gonna get fucking teen clubbed.
Spinach is.
They're not even gonna make it to 20 minutes, bro.
You know, this is top tier. The
Oh,
pressure being applied
fuck.
by Love Yoshi as the lead has now ballooned to a good old.
Can they finish in less than 18 minutes? 18:32 is the night shift record. It was
Oh,
set
man, it's
back
low.
on week number 5.
Just
Thank you
still
to
have to reach
Low
it, though.
in our production crew
Oh,
that
3
keeps
minutes.
track of stuff like that.
Dynamo. It doesn't matter.
Well, the patron.
It's
not going to
just-
be lasting
they
here
could
for
get
wait-
fucking
oh, wait,
ace
wait,
tier,
wait,
and
wait,
it just
wait.
it does
Love
not
Yoshi,
matter.
they're turning around the stream. It couldn't handle all the action here for a month, and Love Yoshi just when they think they're going to end it all.
It
they
literally, this
ended
literally
in
means
turn.
nothing.
No speed record is what you're telling me. Low main's good, but not that good.
No, not quite. As it turns out, there's no singularity required. Just you know, sometimes you aren't as far ahead as you think you are, even when you are actually drastically far ahead.
Okay. Can has bought a refresher.
By the way,
He has ult again.
There might be a little bit of. Well, you know what? You know, ZP, you're talking about like the 6 consecutive, or rather the multiple consecutive 6-player singularities. If Love Yoshi just keep doing the dives, that's kind of the same thing.
And he died.
And there is the comeback advantage as well. For those of you that don't know, you get more souls when you are like behind as well. You've got the flying carpet as well.
Dude, they're memeing on them.
Wait, Vegas, what are you doing? Wait, okay, where is this? Larp Noodle just responds, my team won't let me buy that item. It's not fair. This is what you can't restrict your players. You got to live your dreams. You got to have your own magic carpet ride. As Love Yoshi, take 2 against the patron. Will this time be
Magic
a little
carpet
bit more
round
effective?
2.
Magic carpet, goo ball, defying physics, Dan.
I just love that the Valve developers are like,
They're
"We
just
need to put a
memeing
magic
on them,
carpet
bro.
in the game, and they just did it. I'm here for it.
Man.
Okay, Chad is
This
still
is,
not really eating spinach, and that's messed up. As anyone knows, I
This
will
is
eat
painful,
anything,
bro.
but
I
usually
feel so bad
pretty
for
high in the vegetables. This is I can't.
I
believe
actually feel so
my
bad for them.
eating
They
is
just
being
got
challenged.
farmed,
This
bro.
is-
There's a line,
I think the Dynamo was questionable, though.
Is that the dating credential? Ladies, I eat my vegetables. Like, look, that is not getting anyone any dates bucket. But also, I feel like Love Yoshi could have ended this game to an extent here, but instead we're just we're watching a viscous carpet away.
Yep, pretty much.
You do be Carpeton.
That's an interesting Kelvin build.
Must be hard to get the
Spirit, Field Bane, Silence Wave, and Tank Buster.
And an industrial cleaner for that.
I wonder if he's for funning or if this is actually a good build.
No, not funny. Cool.
I mean, Silent Wave is giga into their comp.
Honestly, I was getting ready for my next round of ammunition. I was not intentionally. It's like, you know what? Actually, leave Dan off the hook. Like, let Dan spin a little bit. It is worth noting, you know, going back to the singularity they got insta refreshed earlier, though, that in theory, Ken can land the double singularity. The dream is alive. Should Love Yoshi get off their carpets long enough to take a group picture and just let a little bit of dynamo into their hearts.
What I would love to see, ZP, is for Love Yoshi to buy 6 magic carpets and then to like backdoor the patron all coming in on the carpets. Wouldn't that be a sight?
I'm told that Vegas is officially cranking music on his stream and flying around.
Can confirm.
I believe it.
Don't do that. We might lose.
You turned it off.
Have carpet.
How many carpets do we have?
3. Flying in.
Okay.
Oh boy.
They're going for a carpet end.
I just thought, you know, you were going for the meme hypothetical, but okay, carpet crew, roll out. A little disrespectful.
There you go.
A little.
What do you do against this? It's clearly an
Dynamo couldn't even ult.
strat.
Oh my god, bro.
You go back, you
They're
watch
getting
Aladdin, you get your
memed
game
on.
prep in. You see how Aladdin was able to get out of the Cave of Trials. Do a little bit of movement, but also the patron now under assault, and Love Yoshi. They got all the aerial mobility in the world, as it turns out, but Matt couldn't quite get away.
Holy man.
Might not be enough, though, to stop whatever we're looking at right now in the dome.
Yeah, well, here we go. The patron is getting killed as we are left speechless without words for what we have seen here tonight on this final match here for the Trolley Deadlock Night Shift Invitational. And we are going to see the patron slowly but surely, maybe.
Dynamo time.
Sometime.
Possibly. Wait, Singularity. Pull him on in, Dynamo. Extend this. Punish them for their hubris. Dynamo's dead.
Well,
the Singularity is over. The patron is going on down, and not even Love Yoshi can extend this any further.
Magic carpets.
Yikes. That was
They bought the carpets, they win the game.
That was something.
Aura was not theirs to be had, as they couldn't finish it before the 1832 mark, but they do get 2 dubs, and that's good enough. For $1,250, they will be in the running for the $5,000 grand prize. For
Well, guys, that was an interesting last game. Very good games today, though. Unks made top 4. That was pretty fucking sick. So, unfortunately, I do have rec basketball tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be able to watch the games. I might be able to watch... Yeah, I don't think I can go live tomorrow, at the very least. I might watch the games, but yeah, unfortunately, I can't go live tomorrow. But thanks for stopping by if you did today. I had a bunch of fun watching this. This is, you know, so far our biggest event, right? This is the biggest prize pool we've had. Biggest bracket. Most teams came in, so this was fun to watch. And then I don't think I'm here next week for the EU, unfortunately, but I might be home in time to watch the final of EU, so I might do that. But thanks for stopping by if you did. Thanks for the follows today, and I will see you guys probably Monday or Tuesday. I'll see. Peace.